I got everybody sound up. Yay. Okay. So, all right, we should all be live. Sounds still seems about right. And we're just waiting for everybody to get connected correctly. This is, you know, right on time. How's everyone doing? It's been like weeks. I feel like I've missed all of you so much. I've played
That
with all
sounds
of you.
sarcastic.
I played with all of you on Thursday. I'm talking to the chat.
You were
Thanks for
also
asking. I'm
bothered.
fighting Fantasy Grounds.
See, I had to fight Fantasy Grounds too. Isn't it nice?
Fighting Fantasy Grounds. Why?
Why are you doing
We
that?
have to switch campaigns, and it's being a pain in the ass.
Oh, mine was fine.
So when you load it up, if I've never had to do that, just whatever campaign it is, I just pick it and I play it in like a
It only
lobby.
lets us
Yeah, it's because you're the host.
for.
No, when I play
you're
in
the
Rob's,
host.
Just showed up
when I
for
play in
me.
Well,
Rob's game,
we don't pay. I don't pay for mine, so I think that
Rain.
has something to do
So
with this.
Rain
really.
has an ultimate license because I
Yeah.
won her one.
I think that's the difference. Is we're using the free version, so it doesn't save all our games. We have to look up the games every single time,
Oh, mine
re-enter the
saves.
password, and yeah.
No,
that
ours
shouldn't
is just
do
the
that.
most recent game.
Mine
Yeah, it only
saves.
saves the it saves the last game. So if we play this game and we don't do any other games, then it's an easy click and go. But if we play a different game, I gotta type in I gotta type in the name of the table again. Then I gotta type in the password. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
That sucks.
I don't need your sarcasm in that because
There was no sarcasm. That literally sucks.
I don't like your tone of voice then. Sucks
I
to
just
you,
don't have
nerd.
to deal with it.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know it did that to you because I've had an ultimate license since the day I got it. Like, I didn't even bother with a monthly subscription. I tried the demo and I was like, yep, I like it. I'm going to get it. And then my group at the time, we all chipped. Well, we didn't all chip in. I told them I was going to get it. And I told them I would get it for the new year because, it was $150. And they were like, great. And Christmas Day, they showed up. Not Christmas Day, but like around Christmas, like our last game before the holidays, they showed up and they were like, here, and they handed me an envelope full of cash. They had chipped in so they could buy it.
Aww. What group is this?
I was AJ in them. These are people I actually play face to face with too, so we used it in house, but they purchased it. So then I just went and bought all the books. So the day I picked it up, I think I invested. It was the game itself, the ultimate license, and then like all the books that had been released by WotC, which was about 4 of them
I
at the
think
time.
I got it to work now, bro.
Well, I can hear you.
Cool.
But we heard
Can
you
you hear us?
before. Could you hear us?
So I think it was hearing me because it was using a microphone that I've never used before.
Well, we definitely heard you.
I heard you through the wrong speakers.
Oh.
So I barely could make it out because it was, weirdly enough, my monitor, I guess, has speakers. I didn't know about that, but learn something new every day.
It's always like the weirdest thing when like the
My-
audio goes to the weird place and it goes to the monitors.
That happens to me.
Or mine goes to my VR headset that's sitting over here, so it'll sound like someone's having a conversation in the distance. And I'm just like, what is that?
Yeah, mine goes at work. I have a travel Surface Pro, so when I plug it in, sometimes it'll kick to the monitor speakers, and I'm like, why is it sound? Oh, but you can just go in and change it. So, all right, is everybody connected and ready?
It was really weird because initially it wasn't even picking up my headphones were on, so that was fun. But it was fine. I figured it out.
And these things do generate heat. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change that. All right. Well, welcome everyone. We're back for another session. It's been 2 weeks, and I vaguely have an idea of where you're at, but not anything of what you're doing, because I'm just the DM. Nobody tells me anything.
Welcome to the club.
What are we doing?
Last
I have
game.
no idea.
We went shopping. I remember that.
No.
Except for you made us give you a plan last time, and we did, and you clearly didn't
So
write it down or
your
remember it.
no, I remember your plan, and here's what your plan was. This is what I got. We're gonna stay in Waterdeep for a week, so we can see the festival. That was it.
Yes.
You wanted to give
Yes.
out.
I wanted
You
to go
wanted
to
to give out
the
candy.
Bard College.
Yeah, you wanted to go to the party. I'm talking as a party as a whole. You just wanted to go to the Bard College because Gimbal was gonna take you over there.
Yeah, in the magic shop.
Yeah, I forgot about the magic shop. All right.
'Cause I'm rich now.
Okay. So, what did you guys do last week?
I just want to point out that you listened to the first part of what our plan was and then clearly stopped listening. Well,
Actually,
technically, you didn't listen to the first part, only caught the middle part, and then ignored the other half of it. And then
Actually-
you tell us that we didn't have a plan. Because
Because-
originally we planned on going down and coming back for the festival. But if we did anything of length, you said, well, it's only a week away because we thought it was more time to the festival. So that's why we decided we would stay to the festival.
honestly, yeah,
Then
but
we had chosen after the festival, then we would make our way back into the Undermountain, one to attempt to bring down food for the dragon, and then to complete what we were tasked to do.
oh, that was
down
the
there.
other thing. Yeah, you wanted to buy a horse.
But no, we
Yeah.
don't have a plan, so let's scratch that and do something else then. We don't have a plan.
You don't.
Wanna go
There is
shopping
no
for another
plan.
week?
We
no,
could do that.
No,
I
Sounds
just
like a
don't have any
shopping
money to do
episode.
that.
Yeah.
no,
Yep.
no shopping. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
I mean, that's what happens when you forget the plan, DM, I guess.
So what happens when
They
you don't
just
have a
like to
plan, you
go
revert to shopping.
listen,
Mhm.
I didn't forget the plan. I just
Mhm.
told you. See, the difference is y'all don't follow instructions. I said to put it in Discord. When one of you show me that it's in
Hmm?
Discord, I will agree that I have forgotten.
When did you ever say that?
You
I
didn't
always
say-
say-
you
I
don't get to
always
make
say
up. You don't get to make up rules just to make you not be wrong.
Especially when he can't remember the plan. How come we can
Uh-oh.
ever understand that the rules happened?
I mean,
Biff,
I'm gonna-
you know
yeah,
your little
no, I
card
totally
with all
don't
the
remember.
rules? Do me a favor, write that in.
All plans must
Make a
be put
note.
in Discord.
Yes, all plans between sessions must be put into Discord.
Okay. All plans must be put in the Discord.
There we go. Now it's in the book.
Now you're gonna get every single plan that crosses our mind, and then
Oh,
you're gonna be
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yep.
which plan you guys decided on.
I mean, I've done that
Yep.
a few times to the DM already, so there's
Yes, quite a few. Okay, so a loose recap. Who wants to do it? If nobody volunteers, low roll does it.
I like rolling for it.
Okay, everybody roll a d20.
I'm gonna
Biff,
say that,
Biff
and then I'm
has
gonna get a
spoken.
1. I got an 18. Fuck you guys.
Uh-oh.
It
Uh-oh.
looks like a cereal.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Unless Gimbal, unless
Wait.
not.
Oh, okay.
Nope, cereal.
All right,
have to
cereal.
wait a minute.
This is your first recap, so
I know. I'm
Lay it
gonna
on
fail
us.
it. Ready for this?
I am ready.
Because I only have 4 things written on here, and they're names of people because I'm new to the group, y'all. So I had to take notes for who the flip everyone was. So if memory serves, we are in Waterdeep or something along those lines. Serial's lost, so it makes perfect sense that she doesn't even know what city she's in. It's fine. We went shopping for various things, including clothing. I don't think magic items happened yet. Chests were received
Mhm.
and such.
Clothes
We
and
happened to
stuff.
find out information that one of the nearby lots of land are going up for sale. That happened. Serial may or may not have found a rat infestation in the inn.
Yeah, that was
It's
interesting.
fine. The Rat Pack was not a huge fan of it, but it's okay. We were experiencing parts of the festival, what is it, Troll Tide, I think was what it was called.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So yeah, Troll Tide's coming up, which is basically like the equivalent of a kind of Halloween sort of festival thingy. And people were saying we should totally wait until it. They did not like the fact that Serial was going to go give a horse to a dragon at this point in time, but that's fine.
All by yourself.
Yeah, the problem was by
Well,
yourself.
clarification, no one told her how dangerous it was down there because we didn't really face a whole lot of danger when we were down there. So she's like, it'll be a piece of
Yeah,
cake.
but
I'll
like
go
that
to the
was because you got
dragon.
kidnapped though. You got kidnapped down
I didn't get kidnapped down there.
Catnapped? Does that make you feel better?
there.
No, I didn't get catnapped either.
Were you not
You
in a
chose to be in a
cage?
cage and fight?
That wasn't from down there. I was stolen somewhere else. I never knew that I was even underground. It's fine. But yeah, I think that's basically the quick summary. Some stuff
What
happened.
interested him?
And the poor halflings thought they were gonna get fired.
Oh yeah. And then there
Yes.
was like a wholesome moment about a will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
well.
yes.
Yes, there was definitely a tense moment with the halflings. The halflings are the staff of the ship's prow. Ship's prow is where these fine adventurers all reside. One of them is the
That's
owner.
right. Ship's prow. That's what I needed to write on my.
So
See,
Yeah, it
I
was weird. It got
literally were-
hostile, and Gimbal and all the other halflings got
It
short with
doesn't
each
work.
other.
your chroma key is
God.
keying it out when you put it up.
I know, and I'm trying to figure it out. There. Nope.
Still can't read it
You
though.
can see like here is my notes from last section. It's
Ah.
like 5 lines long. So it's great. I did so well.
You did. That was actually pretty good. We didn't do a whole lot because the party did decide they wanted to re-up on supplies and do some shopping. I really hoped they were done, but evidently they're not because now they want to go to 2 other locations.
Well, you also threw right at the end of the last one. You threw in another purchasing opportunity that needs to be played out as well.
You're in a fucking city. Of course, there's purchasing opportunities. I
I
mean,
gotta go to
Well,
college.
you threw one in our face and slapped it right next to our building.
well, yeah, I did. Okay, fine. Expansion. It's a wonderful thing. Yes, they want to buy a warehouse that's attached to the side of their building so they can grow their bar. So,
I will also do a call out on the fact that speaking of ship's prow, Biff got a whole mess of money for a wonderful performance one evening. So that means she has even more money in her pockets.
yes,
Yep.
Biff is
I'm rich,
racking up.
baby.
I
I
like,
was broke. I had 0 gold, and now I'm at 95.
and that was actually the
I'll take some of that
performance.
from you.
That was the performance that you did from on top of the chandelier, right?
Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
that one was a fail. She was like on top of a table and
Technically, the
was
performance
singing
wasn't a
her hearts
fail.
out.
Me getting down was a fail. That was when I was at the bar and I started singing.
Yeah, you've had a couple of like really grand performances, and you're,
I think the last one was a nat 20, so
yeah.
you
So
got all monies.
right, so people were starting to like
It even made the business a bunch
talk
of money.
about you.
Boy.
So real quick, we'll go through everybody. Rain, who are you and why are you here?
I'm the child of the group. Wood elf rogue thing
That's good.
in a group of chaotic people.
Okay. You know, technically, you're not the child
You
anymore.
are the chaotic, and you are the chaotic.
I was
person.
gonna say, you're throwing your chaos at us. I think you're projecting a little bit there.
Guilt by association. Gimbal.
No, we're the
Oh.
chaotic 5. Be quiet.
Oh, is that our name?
No.
That's
I
news
was
to
gonna
me.
say, I don't think that's gonna stick.
I just
That's
made
news
that
to
up.
the two. That's news to the 2 non-chaotic people.
All right, Gimbal, tell us a little bit about yourself so we can move along.
Hello, I'm Gimbal. I'm a wizard. Goodbye.
Oh, you didn't even talk about yourself, Gimbal. I thought
You
you were
said
smart.
hello and goodbye.
I thought you said-
Hello,
I
I'm
was waiting for
Gimbal,
old
goodbye.
man voice just to make Havoc mad.
Yeah, I did.
Hi, bye. I'm gonna try that too.
just know if you ever age Gimbal by magical means.
That's what he's gonna sound like. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no, I don't want to think
No.
about Old Man Gimbal. We already played with Old Man Gimbal.
All right. Gimbal,
Hmm.
race, class.
Yeah. Wow. So prejudiced. I couldn't be any race I wanted. Jeez. I'm in insert gnome question.
You forgot what race you are?
I was
You're having a
No,
rough
I
day
just
there.
I'm making
I
it up
already
now.
left.
He's a
I
troll.
left.
He's an ugly troll.
Okay.
I
Barbarian.
really wanted
That's
you
what
to
Gimbal
say
is now.
insert race, insert
Canon.
class.
Wow.
Yeah.
Canon. Now
Yeah.
Gimbal,
No, I
barbarian
already
troll.
left in my head. You called me back, and I'm like, I don't know. I didn't plan for this.
We do this every week, though.
I don't know why.
We don't do this every week.
Well,
I'm a wizard. I said I was a wizard already, but I have to repeat it because nobody heard me. And I'm gonna go over that way because I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm so sorry.
Why is Gimbal panicking?
I have
I hope
no
when I go to the
idea
bar
what
college,
happened.
Is he going
spell.
through a midlife crisis?
There's a spell to punch someone
No,
in the
he's
gut.
already gone through his
I want to
midlife
punch Gimbal
crisis.
in the gut already.
Okay,
I
no,
mean,
no
you
gut
have the
punching.
magic hand thingamabobber. Mage hand. There you go. You
Oh
could
yeah,
just like.
but
I don't think
Mage
you
Hand,
can attack.
Mage Hand
you
would be
can't
like a
attack with
really
Mage Hand.
soft, like phase through, you know.
I
There's
mean,
there's a
did you
spell
actually
that's
want
like
to
a
kill
very
him?
big hand.
He's
There's a spell
squishy.
where it's a big hand, yeah.
I want.
there
I
you go,
want
big
it to
V's.
hurt. I want it to hurt. I want to smack some confidence in him.
Big
Is that how that
B's,
works?
they would do
That
more than
sounds painful. I don't
smack
know if I want
confidence
that.
in him. Just saying.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, she was at least gonna do it with a Big V's hand instead of like Serial smacking you around with a quad paw.
I'll
I mean,
take the magic hand.
technically-
I have a better chance against that one.
I mean, technically, she could
Say what I
imagine
did,
the hand being a
what if I
claw.
went to the bar college and I
Ooh.
learned like the spell that makes people brave?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, Gimbal needs some of that.
It somehow always fails on Gimbal.
I don't think
It's
Gimble's a
called
coward,
whiskey.
though. I think he's
I was
just.
gonna say, why is this seeming very oddly like Wizard of Oz right now?
What?
Like,
Yeah, I agree with
the
Havoc.
cowardly
I'm not a
lion.
coward.
You
No,
act
he's
like a
just
coward.
socially awkward.
Socially
I'm
awkward and
painfully
being a
aware of my
coward
mortality.
is not the same.
Yeah, he's willing to talk to random people to make business opportunities.
Sure.
Right.
Compartmentalizes his brain just like his room.
It's the ones that it's the ones that have interest in him that he gets paranoid with. All right, next, because that went on several different tangents. Leo, say hello to the people and tell them who you are.
Hello, people. I am Leo. I am a half-elf paladin or tree person, depending on who you ask.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and don't know who the Chaotic Five is. I am not a chaotic person. I'm neutral at best.
I can
But
list.
yeah.
I can list off their names.
Would you shush?
No.
But yeah, that's Leo. Pretty straightforward. I could have sworn I just hear a train.
I hear it too.
Who's got a choo-choo?
Oops.
Is that you? Oh, cool.
Oops. Yeah, it's like just down the street a little bit. So
Okay.
Because I have the city sounds on, like faintly in the background. No, you guys can't see it.
You're
hear it,
welcome. I added some too.
But I was like, train? That's not supposed to be on there.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
that's
should have
all right.
muted my mic when I heard it, but
That's fine. All right, Leo, you're done? All set?
Yep.
Okay, Serial, tell everybody who you are.
I'm Serial. I think I'm a furbolg, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm a druid, though oftentimes I'm in the form of a saber-toothed tiger. That feels comfy. And I'm going to try not to get myself into trouble with some rats or other animals this time around.
Sounds good. And then Biff.
It's my time. I am Biff, the party's goblin now. I am a bard and I sing songs. I'm really good at it. I'm a crime lord-ish, not full rank yet, but I'm starting to get there. I'm also a god.
You know what? I was gonna say those require explanation, but I think it's funnier that you don't. So we're going to continue on.
For the
You're
viewers, they
either
don't
there.
need to
I
know.
agree.
They'll get it probably sometime in
If
this
they were there to see it,
session.
they know it. It'll happen again. That's all that also
Mhm.
matters.
If not, go
Yeah.
back on YouTube. There's a VOD somewhere. All right. So I think we're picking up where all of you are in the ship's prow.
Probably. Nice
Yeah.
fresh morning.
Probably.
Yeah, I think everybody is fully rested. It is morning of the next day. Where's my calendar? What day is it? It's over here. The 25th. So we're going to go
Sure.
to the 26th. Well, we ended on the 25th. So I need to
Is there
progress.
like a calendar button somewhere that I'm missing?
Yeah, on the top.
There is. It's under
under
tools.
tools.
Found it. Found it.
Who's messaging me?
How do I know which day it is?
There's too many of them.
Myrtle?
Yep.
Myrtle 26. Why do... nah, it's fine. I figured it out.
I want to know why midsummer is one day. But that's neither here nor there.
Because
is
midsummer is
midsummer?
literally a day?
Yeah, it's the day that it in the middle of the summer.
It's weird that it's like its own month in the calendar versus like a holiday or something.
Oh, so yeah, what they do is they count out each month is 30 days, period. No more, no less. And then the individual holidays are days separate from the months in the Faerun calendar.
I mean, midwinter is also its own separate little dealio. Green grass.
Green grass? Okay.
Yeah, those are there. They just it's a day between the months. Doesn't count as the month before or the month after.
Tide. The Feast of the Moon. Ooh, that
I think
sounds
this.
like fun.
I think there's 4 of them that are in there.
Except for it's the moon feasting on people.
I mean, that's fine too.
Okay.
Just so long as it's not us. Duh.
It's just the purge, but in Faerun.
Oh, damn. That would be so horrifying. Because there's magic and all that stuff that can be used to murder people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone letting off a fireball in the middle of like a town would be probably a bad idea.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. All right. So you all are in the ship's prow. We'll start with the one who has stuff to do, and I think is like nipping at the bit. So come on, Beth. Where are we going?
All right.
But I have a question before we go anywhere.
Okay. What's your question? What are you
For
eating?
the people who I don't know if you're gonna see it with the chroma key.
Pistachio.
Oh no, it's just my background because it's
son of a bitch. I don't have any. I ran out. I got like
pistachios.
Yeah, I love pistachios. I got like
I like how Gimbal was quiet this entire time, but you mentioned pistachios. He's like,
pistachios.
Yes, I got excited. I was
I
like,
thought Gimble's face was gonna pop up. Be like, what?
right. I was half
just
expecting
comes out of the
that too.
corner like. Huh?
no, I was getting an orange because I need something to eat, and I was like, oh, orange, and then he was like pistachios. I'm like, damn, I want
See,
pistachios.
I have a Napoleon that's probably going to come out somewhere in the middle of this game because I've been waiting for it all day.
But
I'll have a
are the people
cinnamon
who
roll
yell
later.
out news and stuff heralds? Is that what they're called? What are they called?
Heralds.
Oh, okay. So, is there anything from the heralds this morning?
The Waterdeep Gazette you talking about? Like you looking for actual paper or like people telling stories?
Isn't there people who usually, because we've had it in the past that people are telling stories like the news, like trying to give headlines to sell papers?
Yeah, what are you looking for in particular?
Is there any news this morning of events that took place?
There's all kinds of news. Like, what are you looking for particularly? I have a feeling it didn't make the papers.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary happened? Okay.
I'm trying to think of which like paper would be near you. You probably have more like the rag version or the tabloids because Doc Ward, who can read. So you do have criers giving news, but there is like there's nothing like crazy out of the ordinary. A couple of ships that have arrived. There is mention of a museum like going awry, but not something that you don't even know the name of the museum. But evidently there was something was taken. I don't know. Some doctor is being like reinstated for saving the city. You're not sure. The story is a little vague.
Oh, in my free time.
You stop it.
Okay.
But I mean, to you, that didn't mean like that's just normal news to you. So, but yeah, did it make the papers? Absolutely. Oh, and there's a search out for a group of individuals, and they give a certain description of each of them.
All right. Sorry to interrupt you, Biff.
No, you're fine. That's good. I am glad. I forgot that was in the same universe.
I'm making
Same
him tie.
damn city.
If he's making it in the same thing, I'm gonna make him tie it.
Listen, there were more pressing
Together.
matters at the time. Okay.
Yes.
Right, okay, so everyone just look up. I'm gonna go knock on Gimble's door.
Okay.
Gimble.
Mm-hmm.
Are you awake? Gimble.
Yes.
Gimble, open the door, Gimble. Are you awake, Gimble? I hear you in there, Gimble!
No way.
You said you were taking me to the Bard College. I'd get out of your hair for a week. Remember?
Okay. Go over and open my door from 5 feet away.
What?
Like someone hiding behind a bookcase. You ready to go? I take it.
Why are you hiding?
Yeah. She'll do like a strong
Apparently, he's
pose.
From the
afraid of
sheer
being
energy.
He's afraid of being assaulted in game.
I guess that's fair.
Let's go. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Did Serial want to come with us to the college? I did not know if you wanted to do other things because you knew where I would be, so it's not like you couldn't come later if you wanted to.
Come later is in
She
her
would
wander
go.
through the street.
She would go for now. And if all else fails, she could always leave you at the bar of college when she knows that you're not going to, start trouble.
No.
Which is more so like she's not going to leave you at the Bard College.
I like that they have a relationship where like Serial actually trusts Biff to be calm and reserved, and everyone else is like, "What? You'll be fine." All right, sorry.
No, that's the best part. She knows that it's not going to happen, but it's fine. Sooner or later, maybe there will be a quiet moment.
All right, so Gimbal, Biff, and Serial are going so far.
I'll go as well because I'll mention to Gimbal since they're going to be clearly out on that side. I believe you'd mentioned the library is nearby the Bard College.
Oh, yeah, yes. We were going to go to the Bard College, and then I was probably going to go to the library unless something happened at the Bard College that required me to stay at the Bard College because it's right across the street from the Bard College.
So,
yeah.
So libraries, yes, there are several libraries in Waterdeep, but the one that Gimbal has like full access to is not far from the Bard College. It's where Gimbal used to work as a librarian or a scribe, or whatever the hell you were, because they still don't have that background.
I'm reading it right now in Fantasy Ground.
Yes, I prefer when you send them to me so I can find them. Let me go look. Let's put it on display.
But yeah, because we'd wanted to
That's not private information. What do you mean?
I'm not putting it on.
Go to the library. Go to the library to look up. Well, I don't know what were you planning on getting at the library?
I don't remember. I'm going to get back to you on that one.
Was it the discussion that we had before about trying to find the blueprints.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
we did talk about
next
that.
door and getting the layout of the pipes or
We did talk about doing that.
the drain system.
Mhm.
And then, of course, we have to figure out who we need to talk to about purchasing them. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So you are all heading basically over to the College of Oleum. And the College of Oleum is near the Shangwide Humboldt. It is not the base of Mount Waterdeep, but Mount Waterdeep is a mountain that's pretty much situated on the coastline of Waterdeep City. And it acts like basically a wall from the city to the coast. Mountains are not perfectly round or square or anything, so it has a ridge line that runs northward from the main area of the base. Oleum is on that ridge line towards the northern tip. Okay, it's almost when it levels out with the ground. There's a small climb, and the College of Oleum is on top of there. The library is a couple blocks over. I think the name of the college that you're getting, not the college, but the library. I forgot the name of the library. Kimball, what's the name of the library you worked at?
The Font of Knowledge.
Font of Knowledge. Yeah, I just clicked on it as you said it. All right, so you're heading to the Font of Knowledge, which is not very far.
What font is it in?
What? Oh, you
Is
son
it
of
Times
a bitch!
New Roman?
Here, I'll just put them up here. So this is where you guys are headed to on the map. This is not your typical map, but what the hell just happened? Hold on, let me move it over. So you're headed here. Oh, and you're only going to be able to see it on stream. I just thought of that. But the stream knows where you're going, and the Font of Knowledge is this yellow dot here. So this is where they're headed. For those of you, I will show you later.
That checks out.
All right. So which one do you want to go to first? They're basically on the same plane east to west.
I think this is where the party splits in a safe manner.
Wait, what is there a magic shop on the way though?
Okay, so magic shops. Again, there is magic where you can purchase items to assist in magical casting. As far as magic shops, there is a place. It's almost like a black market because it's exclusive to some of the more powerful wizards and spellcasters and adventurers. It is known as Auroras. It is said that they can procure almost any magic item for the right price, short of legendary items. But it's almost like a wives' tale.
This sounds like a chance of opportunity to get Biff into a black market and have friends in the black market. Do you think I'm not going to take this opportunity? Gimble, do you know where this black market is by chance?
We were at Skullport. Feels black markety.
Exactly, and you know how well that turned out. We have a new friend.
That's true. Okay, speaking of Rain, are you going with them or are you staying behind?
You want to come with?
I guess I'll come.
All right, so everybody's going. Fantastic.
Taking the ferret.
To adventure.
No, yes, you could take the ferret. That's fine.
Saria will be eyeing the ferret every once in a while then.
Is
What
Serial
form
a
is he
cat
going
or a person right now?
She has figured out that wandering the streets as a cat is a very bad idea when it's during like the normal times because all of those senses go in her head
Mm-hmm.
and she does not like that.
Okay.
It's a furball, mad dog, and a ferret.
Like I got.
So she'll be like cloak up and just like trying to pay attention to all the things, but none of the things all at the same time.
Okay.
You're the perfect passive perception for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe. But the passive perception also means that she gets overwhelmed by all the different scents and sights and things to hear and movement out of the corner of her eye. It's fine.
Thank you, Gimbal.
And depending on what part we walk through, you just might have to dodge a poop bucket. But you think
There. Happy.
Yes, I am happy now. Thank you so much. I feel so
did you
much.
send him your background?
He did. I read the
Yeah, I
first.
just send it in 3 separate Discord messages.
I
I
saw
just
the.
attached a
Oh.
Word document for my
Yeah.
Dragon
I think
Lance
mine was a Google
background.
Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, but that would be more effort because I was just pulling it off of Fantasy Grounds and D&D Beyond.
All right.
Oh.
So you all are going to head through Waterdeep, and you're basically going to go from the south end of Waterdeep pretty much to the north end of Waterdeep. Like you are on the border of the. Well, you are in the northern ward. Well, not the northern ward, the sea ward, which is the one of the most northern wards. You could take the main thoroughfares, or you can hug the mountain. Up to you. Either way, the walk will be, not long, but very crowded. A lot of people. If you go by way of the following Mount Waterdeep, you will trace Mount Waterdeep to where your destination is, and there will be less people to the left of you. Other than that, it is crowded city streets, people walking all about.
Wait, I don't know
Just to
if
the left of you.
if like returning to this thing, I don't remember if we answered this. Does Gimbal know about the Aurora Shop Wives' Tales stuff?
Yeah, you've dismissed it. Like, you've heard
Oh,
enough
okay.
about it to dismiss it. Like, you have to be the elite or extremely rich to go there.
Fair.
And
Valid.
and you just think, like, from what you've learned, you just think it's you can
Folktale.
buy the most the premium, like, of magic enhancements, or like not cantrips, the things for components. Thank you. The components.
Minotaur horn makes you better in bed.
Right, things like that.
Oh my God.
At one point, there was auroras were very popular. In fact, you believe there was like 7 or so locations in Waterdeep alone, or something of like obscene number like that. But again, like most people stopped parting with magic items. It became very difficult to purchase or buy magic items.
Is it in this world setting? Is it hard to enchant items?
It can be done. It's not impossible. There's magic items all the time, but you have to be pretty powerful to do it.
And that's why our
So
DM
for
doesn't like
that sounds like for
artifice.
us, like that's a yes. That sounds like a yes. It's hard for us.
Just a little bit, but there's that.
So it also depends on what you're looking to do. So, so you didn't tell me, where do you want to go first?
Magic shop.
Okay, you're stuck on the magic shop.
Well, what are you looking for?
Yeah, like
No. Go into a magic shop and then like maybe buy something or enchant my crown for funny memes.
Asariel would be looking for like some sort of like herbs or something like that that can actually help with the healing process. Like technically, for mechanics' sake, something like a healing potion. But I'm not sure if she actually understands the full concept of a potion like that. So it would be more so like magical properties in herbs or plant life that helps heal.
All right, hold on. I got to figure out which one of these is closest to you.
Don't be so upset about shopping.
Yeah, he's all heard about it, but that's fine. We gave him 2 weeks of warning that it was going to happen. We just forgot to Discord, which we won't make that mistake again.
You will.
No.
No, I think you're just going to be the one who hates it because they're going to be like, oh, that's right, you wanted to do that. Well, we're out. Let's do this.
That's probably true. Okay, so there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these shops. one in the Sea Ward, one near the market. Hold on, it won't list all of them at the same time, so I gotta do them one at a time. Waterdeep Way. Oh, nope, you're not even passing that one. Let's see. Where's the next one? Tuss Street. Damn, two of them are like within a block and a half of each other. They're like McDonald's.
I'm sure they have a rivalry.
Oh, there's one in the Dock Ward. 1, 2, 3, like 4.
Oh, that one probably is closer to the, you know.
It's 4
Black
blocks
market.
away, but it's away from where you're actually going. Actually, there's 2 in the Dock Ward. What the hell? Oh no, one's in the Southern Ward. So you can head to those, which are opposite the way you're going. The one that's closest on the way is actually near Mount Castle Waterdeep. So, Gimbal, which one do you want to take her to?
Probably the one that's on the way near Castle Waterdeep, because that is probably the one that I went to first.
Okay. So you are on Waterdeep Way. Waterdeep Way is basically a main street cutting east to west through Waterdeep. It is around the collection of barracks, government buildings. It is just you can look over to the left and see Castle Waterdeep. Castle Waterdeep is the main house for the Lord of the Open Lord of Waterdeep, and the main government building where, trials and such are held. You see a little shop. It says Aurora's Realms Shop.
I would like to barge in there and be like, "Hello."
All right. So you barge in, and from the outside, it doesn't look like much, but from the inside, it is clean, organized. Everything is arranged with little tags behind what appears to be glass cases.
Okay, valid. So it's pretty neat in there then.
And
I will tidy myself up, kind of like maybe brush off any debris on me, kind of tidy myself up, try to pat down my little hair, and then be like, "Hello, is there any sellers of goods within here? I would presume so, since this is a shop, but yeah, I don't really see anyone. I'm kind of short. Please help."
So, what are the rest of you doing? You are waiting outside?
No, Sarah would be
No,
following.
I'm going in. I need to buy at least one thing.
All right. So
You said this is a herbal plant place.
no, it has
There's-
items.
I know, but there's plants. Do you see me? Of course I'm going in.
Oh, okay. So everybody has piled into the shop. So, just like strangely, like the front of this thing didn't look like nothing. It looked like a little hole in the wall shop. But when you walk inside, it's bigger than it is from the outside. Like considerably bigger. And what you realize is the illusion quickly fades as you realize the buildings on either side are just facades that they have hollowed out to increase the size of the shop.
It's a clever plan. It's a good idea.
As Biff's like, "Hello, looking for help," you hear like a musical note go off, like ding, and a curtain in the back parts, and a tall, slender, almost gold-skinned elf walks out. She is like highbrowing it, like, nose up, kind of elegantly walks through the room. She says, "Good morrow."
Before like kind of like good morrow, and like do like a little bow. I am looking for items. I don't know if you have them. Any magical instruments, or possibly illusionary magic things.
This is Aurora's, dear. You'd have to be much more specific.
Okay, do you maybe have like maybe far-fetched items, but a bag of tricks and or maybe pipe the pipes of the sewers?
Pipes of the sewers.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you. And she's like under her breath. You hear fitting. She turns and walks back to the counter.
Nice. Oh, turn. Oh, so rude. I was trying to be nice and give her my money, but now I have to haggle because she's a bitch.
I don't think you're gonna do a whole lot of haggling. I'm guessing that's a lot of money that you just asked for.
Listen, it was an and/or situation. I can
Yeah.
have fun with either. Because I'm
And I'm
very
sure-
interested in what the second item would do to the ship's prow.
Okay. So she will turn and kind of like glance at each of you and kind of, is there anything else?
Oh, just for my clarification and my sanity, are these the kind of places that I normally get my spell copying materials from?
No.
Okay,
Like,
I didn't even think so.
This is not your typical hunt. It almost looks like sterilized. Like, and there's something about the glass in front of like the cabinets that's bugging you. Freaking wagon just went by in my headset and it was like really loud. Need to lower that. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So, everything looks like very well crafted. Nothing is hodgepodge in here except for the items within the display cases. Everything is arranged almost meticulously, set in like grouping. So gems are on a shelf and there's all just gems. There's no like randomness. And everything's arrayed orderly and neat. You've heard of this places, but like most places, you've never bothered to come in because you've heard the stories. This is for the elite, people who have lots of gold to spend, and judging by the person at the counter, yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So what
If
are
it's
the?
if it's like that, not what I expected. I'm not feeling comfortable in here. I'm just like,
So like think about
Yeah.
it. You used to go like if you're used to going shopping at like ShopRite or Walmart or Target, and you just walked into Gucci or Chanel. That's the difference. Like that.
so does it
jump.
apply like in real life where studies show that you actually get treated better if you dress down when you go to higher places because you think like in the way the brain works is that people think that you think you're better than that place, so you don't dress up for the occasion, so you actually get better service?
No.
No, I'm guessing this is one of the places that you walk in and you look like you don't belong here, so you get a guard following you throughout the store.
Yeah,
guessing.
it would be more like that. But she hasn't been nasty to any of you. She just seems like she is pompous by nature. She has asked how to help you.
Who she is.
Yeah.
She's an elf. She's a high elf.
Gimbal,
Yeah.
stop hiding behind Gimbal. Shift over. Like pick a direction the other way. Because every time I look over you, so look, what I see on the stream is like your gimbal token is like this over your face. So I just see you looking over the top of it.
That's perfect.
But that makes it perfect. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was just like leaning back.
All right, gotta adjust your cameras. All right. So she asks if there's anything else, and then you ask the question for clarification. If nobody answers, she will. Very well, and she will head towards a desk, well, or a counter. But on the counter is very few items, but there is a big, large ledger, like a tome almost as big as Leo. Like this thing is massive.
Saria will kind of go down to like almost basically bend in half to speak into Biff's ear. I'm guessing this might not be a good place to get healing things.
No, we could probably
I
get
don't.
it somewhere else.
This
Much,
is.
much cheaper.
You're speaking too softly and my headphones can't pick it up.
Yeah, well, but there's probably a place where we can get it for a lot cheaper.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just stand back up.
So while you two are having your conversation, the rest of you who may be paying attention or not, you notice that she goes over the book. And again, the book is massive. It's not really as big as Leo, but it just, compared to the rest of you, well, Serial's large now too. But it is like Biff could probably lay down inside this book, close the book, and disappear. That's
Ooh.
how big it is. Okay. So she kind of like goes over, and you can hear her say a few words. For those of you who speak Elvish, it is a dialect of Elvish that is almost ancient. And then she like waves her hands, like turning the pages over the
ancient?
book. You recognize it.
Okay.
That's the problem. You recognize
And
it.
so, yeah. And as she moves her hands over the book, the pages will turn in groups. And she does it once, and like several pages will flutter to the side. You notice she never touched the book. She just waved her hand over it. And then she starts scanning one of the pages. She says, I do not have the item you're looking for in-house, but I do know of an owner that may be willing to part with it.
Which one? Ask for 2
The pipes.
pipes. Okay, yeah, no, that's valid. How much?
We would have to confer with the owner, but from what I see here, you could probably expect to spend about 2,000 gold.
Ah! Okay, bye. When in that same moment you just see Biff get magically punched by the air, slow motion. She falls to the ground. Blood spills out of her mouth. She slowly has to crawl her way out of the fucking building.
If it's just so dramatic, it
What
makes
just
perfect sense.
happened?
She found out how much it would cost.
Yep.
And you know what? 2 of us are not surprised by that at all.
Yeah.
Because she's a
You'd
broker,
be like,
not
honestly,
a
that's
salesman.
yeah.
Do
Ariel
that
doesn't have any
seems-
idea what gold is
honestly-
really anyway, so.
you have any in-house illusionary magic? Maybe weapons and or spells?
Dear, once again, she like kind of waves her hand over the book. You must be specific.
Yeah, fucking a wand of smiles.
A wand of smiles.
You are not going to make Gimbals instantly unhappy with that.
Listen, they told me to be specific, and I just want like a gimmicky item that's filled with magic.
Mhm.
Doesn't have to be good; it just has to be funny.
We're gonna
That-
test the limits of Gimbal's wisdom saves.
Is that actually its name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wand of Smile.
Where's it from?
It's like a basic rules, I think. It's
Yeah.
like
I don't
a
know if it is.
common wand.
It's not in basic rules because I have those open.
I don't. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's go to the reference manuals because.
Oh wait, it's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything,
Yep.
so maybe not.
Oh, okay. Xanathar's.
Yeah, Xanathar's, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta open that because it's not showing up for me, so I can't price it.
It's
That's-
a common,
forget that-
common magic item, yeah.
I forget that, just the DMG only has the boring stuff.
Hey, that's not nice. I thought I had Xanathar's open.
Oh, that is
I
hilarious.
have the player's side open. I didn't open the DM side. That makes sense.
That is hilarious. If you roll a 1 if you expend all the charges. If you roll a d20, if you roll a 1 after expending all the charges, it becomes a wand of scowls.
That's worse.
And the Wand of Scowls will do that to the Wand of Smiles. Like, it can go
assuming
back
that
and
it-
forth.
So it just goes
I'm
back and
assuming
forth.
if
Well,
you
that's
roll
cool.
a
It
1,
doesn't
yeah.
destroy it,
Mhm.
technically.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
So opening Xanathar's just froze everything for everyone. So give it a second.
That's only if you use all 3 charges before the end of the day, that is, though.
Yeah.
Come on, Xanathar's. Let's go.
So, my next question that you could probably answer while you're searching and things are loading is, Do I recognize not do I only recognize the dialect of Elvish that she's using, or is that like a dialect I'm able to speak?
It's a dialect you're able to speak. It just even when you from your timeline, it was like
It's becoming
old.
more.
It was like Latin.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody
Okay.
uses it. But it's Elvish. It's just a
But I was
dialect.
born in a time where they taught that Latin.
Right. Exactly. All right. Let's close this. Let's see if we can find this wand of smiles.
Or was it anything specific that she said? Or was it more so like almost like an incantation?
It was just Elvish, but it was there was magic to it.
Okay.
All right. So she looks over at you. She once again she says, yes, I do not have one at this location, but one of our other locations does have one. I can have it delivered." And
How much?
she like looks at you and she gives you kind of like a "this is gonna hurt," but she'll say, "Well, we could be persuaded to part with it for $4.75."
I'm leaving. Throwing my butt.
I
Okay,
say,
I'm doing a complete 180, and I'll be like, I am too poor, and I leave.
She like looks at you to part. She's gives a little head shake. She looks over at the rest of you.
I'll be back with more money someday.
Someday,
All the pipes.
in 100 years.
I had a
I
question.
warned you that the place was going to be expensive, didn't I?
Serial would like to ask a question to the elven lady before we leave. So as Biff turns around and leaves, do you sell or like you sell, but do you buy items as well?
Oh yes, we
Um,
we broker deals. Usually, we purchase for others who are looking for said items. We do have some of our own, more of the more common and not so rare items. But Aurora's is a well established um, chain.
does that mean that I could potentially sell? She'll like reach into a pouch and pull out. I'm not even sure what it would technically look like, DM, but oil of slipperiness, I'm guessing is probably in some sort of bottle
Yeah,
or something.
So she'll look at the bottle and like look at you for a second. If you don't say it, she'll prompt you further for the name.
I'm not sure exactly what it goes by as far as the name is, but I do know that there's a very slippery oil in here.
Ah.
And she'll just kind of like set it on the table or like the desk or whatever that might be in front of us.
So she'll
The glass case, I think, would be more so.
She'll set it down on the counter next to the book, and then she'll murmur a few more words, pass her hand, and you watch as the pages will shift. And she will check to see what is the rate for said item.
Since Serial is a little closer to the book, does it look like there's like every page that kind of fluttered by as it turned? Like there's actual writing on all the pages.
There's
yes?
writing and pictures.
Writing and pictures. Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
So she would just be trying to gather as many of those pictures and kind of remember what she can see in brief periods as she's trying to collect more information about this world.
So when the pages are turning, they flutter by. So you just have blurred images of writing and image. But when the page stops, you can scan that page. So on that particular page would be anything with like, oh, hold on. You could see like the oil is listed several times. There's price ranges. There are names. Some of the colored ink is red. Some of the colored ink is blue. And it looks like there's a list of purchasers, sellers. So like even under just the oil, you'll see, and there's like a brief description. This oil will do such things, and then it will go through and show people who are selling it and people who are looking to buy it. Right now, there's more people selling it than buying it.
Gotcha.
And then there's also a list of like the other locations and how many they may have on hand.
Damn your world having supply and demand.
Right.
Yep.
Of course.
Hey, shush. All right, so she
This
will.
was her way of testing to see what gold and what things are in this. So
So she will look at you and she says, "And this is a full drought, correct?"
I have not used it. No.
Okay. She says, "Well, I do not have any immediate demand. We are fairly well stocked. I could take it off your hands for 60 gold."
I see. I'll hold on to it for now. I never know when it might be helpful. But if you guys need it at some point in time, you can probably come find me at the ship's prow. And maybe I can part with it then.
She says, "Just a moment." And she turns to a different book. This one is not quite as massive or substantial, and she manually opens this one.
About the Rolodex?
It's
Yeah, basically that's what I'm visualizing.
And she goes through and she was like, she picks up a quill and she like whispers at it and she says, "Speak your name, dear."
She kind of freezes for a second there. Ariel.
And when you say your name, the quill like will like lift out of her hand and begin writing.
That's so cool. Do you have another one of those that cost less than 95 gold? If not, I'll AliExpress one.
You left.
Valid. I'm just sitting outside the door slumped, taking the dirt.
So, she'll ask you a couple more questions, Serial. She'll like surname, or is it just Serial?
What's his surname?
Last name. Like
I don't have those.
Oh, well, very well. Serial, no surname to note, and you will be staying at, and she like prompts you again.
Ship's prow?
And as you speak, it starts writing again. So for every question you answer, it writes down your answer.
With the hesitation and everything in it, right?
Yeah, it pauses just as long as you do. It like writes a line and then starts writing.
I'm surprised Gimbal hasn't tried to get his hand on one of those for all his note taking.
It's probably the first time he's ever seen one.
I prefer writing.
Yes.
He prefers keeping all the thoughts in his head where nobody can hear them.
When she's done asking you questions, Serial, she will like basically like snatch the quill out of the air. She does it like elegantly. She just takes the quill out of the air and like sets it back in its holder. She turns the ledger towards you and she says, "Is this all correct?" And you see as she's asking you to look it over, she takes out a pouch, like a nicely decorated, like a coin pouch.
Serial will look at the entry and see if the information is right.
Can Serial read? Yes, she can.
She can read.
Yes, okay, that's right. She can.
She's probably never written in her life.
Right, but she can recognize the words.
Yes.
So, and once you confirm, she says, "Very well." And she takes some dust out of the pouch and sprinkles it on the paper. And you watch as it like settles and runs across the paper, like spreading out nice and evenly. She basically leans in and blows on it. And as soon as she does that, you can see like the ink has immediately dried perfectly. You can also notice in the ledger where all the items were listed, your name has appeared as a seller.
That's interesting.
Copying. Dust of copy and paste.
We call it Control C, Control V for short, right? Control C and V? Ooh, there you go.
After that, she will take the ledger, put it back on, like basically back in its position on the counter, closing it up. She says, "Well, is there anything else I can do for the rest of you?"
For my sanity now, out of game. Where do I go to buy like health potions and stuff then if it's not these places?
So you can buy them here. You haven't
Oh, okay.
asked. You
Oh, okay.
generally don't come in here because you know that they're, again, you know it's for
Yeah.
the elite. You know their prices are inflated
Mhm.
according to like supply and demand.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
can you buy them here? Yes. Do you have enough gold? You have to ask.
Valid.
Also,
Yeah,
like
because
most healing potions and things of that nature, you can get from clerics. You can get from vendors in the market. Like
Okay.
you generally go buy from the market where that's where people are haggling and trying to get on the cheap, like the flea market, but the market.
yeah,
This is like the elite, so you don't have to deal with the riffraff.
valid. I was just curious because I know, like, it was one of those things that we did like 2 years ago out of character, and it was one of those like, oh yeah, I can go to that shop and buy this stuff, and then since then we've hand waved it for 2 years, and I'm like, I don't even know
Yeah,
anymore.
there's several magical shops, bookshops. Like you go get paper from bookshops, you go get potions from the market, but generally you guys get whatever you want from the market, which
Valid.
is
Okay.
about 2, 3.
Sometimes you just got to pay market prices.
Oh God, you. But no, but a magic shop that sells magic items, Aurora's is like hands down shuts everybody down. When somebody tries to open one, they buy it. And then again, they've cornered that market. That is why they have 6 locations in Waterdeep, like 3 in Silvery Moon. There's a couple in Neverwinter, and I think there's also one in Baldur's Gate. So they're everywhere.
Man, just out here listing video game names now, making shit up on the fly.
Well, they're the largest cities in favor on you.
He's making shit up in Serial's mind, but that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, did we want to go to the college next?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you guys come
Okay.
outside and find Cyril. I mean, not Cyril. You see Biff sitting on the stoop, just like sucks.
Yep.
I'll tell the shop owner in that dialect of Elvish that they have a lovely shop, and then just saying goodbye as I walk out. Mostly because, like you said, I haven't heard it in a very long time, so I'm going to use it.
So when you speak it, roll me a history check to see how well you like mimic it.
Oh boy.
See if you get that.
I don't even know how
dialect
good my
right.
history is in this.
Let's see how good your Cockney is.
Mhm.
I'm sure my history's it's fantastic. Gonna kill it.
-1. Let's go.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Of
which
all
is
the
still
things.
which is still -1 because your history. But anyway, so you spit out the words and you manage to hit the notes and the inflections, and she like raises an eyebrow at you. You're not sure if she's like disapproving or approving because her facial and angular it is, but you definitely caught her notice.
He's an old
That's it.
fart.
Catches Gimbel's notice too, as he's just like,
Yeah,
You know,
like,
nothing.
when'd you start speaking
nothing
like
ca-
that?
Nothing catches someone off guard like speaking a dead language
Right.
or a dead dialect.
So as her and Gimbal are looking up at you, or well, Gimbal's looking up at you, she's actually looking across at you. She kind of just like arches an eyebrow, and then nods her head just subtly.
I mean, if I have my helmet on, I don't know how well you'd be able to tell if I'm even Elvish until I probably spoke.
Honestly, the fact that you were able to recite it, that's what she's giving you props for, nothing else. Doesn't matter if you're Elvish or not.
Nailed it.
Right.
Nailed it. I'm gonna walk out before it backfires.
How dare you speak such a language to me? That is a sacred word, words of elves.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So you all are outside now. Biff is deflated.
Pouting.
Rain.
On the ground.
What did you do in the shop? Anything? You just stood there quietly? because I find that
Probably
hard to
stole
believe.
all the items behind our back.
Right?
I'm sure.
Looking around at absolutely everything and touching everything I'm not supposed to.
Okay, so that I was
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
didn't
that
know
was
she was there with us.
yeah, she was.
I was gonna be like, if she's there with us, that's what I was doing the whole time, is making sure she doesn't touch anything.
All right. So then you did also notice that the glass. So Rain and Gimbal, you would notice the glass is not glass. It hummed with electricity or magic, and if you tried to touch anything on the shelves, it basically just felt like you were touching solid, but it wasn't glass. Like it gave just a little bit, and then like pushed your finger back.
I was honestly hoping for something a little more exciting along the lines of like cattle prod, but
I was
No,
hoping
that's
to
after hours.
break something.
that's
Almost like the electric fence was what I was thinking it was going to be like.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, it's not. During the day, it's not an electric fence. It's just basically magical
During the day.
magical glass.
This place gets real fun at night, y'all. That's what I heard the DM say.
It's like if you're getting any ideas about heisting this place, rethink them.
Aww.
Sounds like an excellent journey. Let's do it.
Okay.
So next game is a heist, I guess.
Yeah.
That's gonna go over well.
Yeah, that should be fun. Everything you worked
Going
for in
well.
Waterdeep, gone. In an instant. I couldn't snap my fingers. Okay.
There.
All right, so now you're heading over to the College of Oleum.
Woo!
Woo! All
Would
right.
appear so.
Okay.
How do you even spell oleum? Ilium? Oleum? Ilium?
Exactly how it
Pretentiously.
sounds.
Olam.
Olam? O-L-A-M? Or is there a silent B at the end?
There's a silent N at the end. So
The hail?
what?
The hail?
I don't know. Oleums. I guess you could say the end. It depends on your accent, but it's the New Oleums Academy of Music and Other Arts is the name of the building you're going to.
And other art. Okay.
Yes.
I'm more curious now about what is defined as other arts.
Right? Me too. What if this is not a real bard college and it's just a scamming college? I gotta take them down.
That's the other arts. Is the artist the scam?
Yeah, the art of the
Yeah.
con.
The art of the pyramid.
Hey, Ray might be able to learn something from here then too.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. All right, so you guys
Only bards allowed.
will head over to the Bard College, and again, the Bard College is situated up on a rise, so it is like overlooking this area of Waterdeep, and you can see it. It's a beautiful building, and there is a walkway that will lead up around and trail up to it. And you can see there's little parks and benches, a lot of music, some people practicing their poetry, but it's definitely a central area for artistic people such as bards. And you're approaching it.
Yep.
And
I'm
you
gonna
do
approach it
get
with
some
both sides.
you do get some stares as you're approaching, and they're looking at each of you, and you can see they look at Rain and they're like, no. And they look at Serial and no. They look at Leo and go, no. And they look at Gimbal, absolutely not. And then they catch Biff and they're like, well, that's different. And you can hear them like talking about her as she's walking up.
I know, I'm so cool. I'm gonna be.
So, are you
popular
gonna
kid at
need
school.
anything, or can I go now?
If you'd like to go, you can, unless you want to see me get enrolled into school.
Gimbal, where are you going?
Me and Gib will turn around.
I'm going with Gimbal.
Best of luck with the school. If you need anything, we'll be at the library over there. Hard to miss it.
Yeah, he points
Okay.
like since you're partly up the rise, he points and you see the building he's talking about. It is
It's a massive,
lar-
massive building.
Yeah, it's a large university-looking building that's kind of taller than the buildings around it, but it's very squat, like squarish, almost like a keep, but it's what Gimbal has described as a library.
Alright.
So you three turn around and you notice that you are heading back away. The attention is still on. You think, oh, she's carrying loot. No. And actually, some people are like tapping each other and following.
What? Why Why are they following?
You don't notice that. The three of them that walked away
Oh.
noticed.
Mhm.
Oh,
Biff, I'm
great.
sorry that they almost confused me as a bard because of my just the
You're
charisma I
just
put
so
off. But
majestical, you know?
Mm. You
it's just the
two,
charisma. They could read it on me.
you two have separated. Hush, Serial, Biff. You two are walking up.
Okay. Would I be maybe out of breath by the time that I get to the door?
What the
It
hell is
is-
your constitution?
It's not a cliff, Biff. It's a gradual rise upwards.
Yes,
You're
and
not.
I'm speed
Uh,
walking.
Oh, you're speed walking. Yeah, then you could be a little winded. Oh well, actually, you're walking at Serial's pace, so yeah, you'd be winded.
Okay, cool. Roleplay reasons. Okay, hello is hello.
There are
Oh,
several bards out front. It's a college. They're just hanging out.
hello. Do you have teachers here?
Um, are you looking for one of the professors?
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, well, I'm sure I can help you. I am Gregory.
Hello, Gregory. I am Biff. I wish to learn from your college for a week while I am in town, if possible.
Oh, and he kind of like looks you over a little bit. He says, "You're a bard."
Yeah, and I just pull out my lute, and just gently strum it and be like, "Ta-da!"
Hmm. Well, that's interesting, but anyone can pick up a lute and strum. Can you sing?
Yeah, what? Yeah, you want to sing with me?
Well, no, I'm already a student here.
That doesn't
You're
mean you can't sing with people. You're a bad bard if you don't know how to sing with others.
no, I'm not on the one that would. I'm not the one that would be required to test to gain entrance.
Yeah, but you should still be able to match the pitch of other people, don't you think?
I'm sure I could. But again, I think you're missing the point of you singing. Your audition, not mine.
Okay, well, I'll sing for you and the teacher. I don't want to sing twice.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Let me go see if I can find somebody for you.
I'll quickly go over to Siri. You got water? I'm winded. I have to sing in front of. Give me water. Give me water, please.
There is a crowd of people forming around you.
I'll give you a good berry instead.
Okay.
They're probably
I'll
juicy.
I'll just nibble on the good berry.
I'm trying to think. Do I even have the create water yet? I don't think so.
So here's
I
the
create
thing.
water and I accidentally drowned myself, dude.
I mean, so I have watery sphere prepared for today, so technically I could give you water. You just probably wouldn't
Hydrate.
appreciate it.
Just give her
You
your.
would look like a drowned rat. It's
Drink this.
Just give her your cloak real quick. Be like, wear this. Water sphere. Now breathe and drink.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Hold on, I'm just looking for the professor's name because there's so many, and
I
I know which one I want to use.
I have the ability to shape water. If there's water, I could literally just like pick up some water and shove it into her face.
That's a game we play. It's like when you throw like popcorn into someone's mouth, but it's a globule of water, and if I fuck it up, I'll choke.
And that's why she's gotten really good at the game.
Oh Jesus!
So we have met Gregory. Who didn't
Gregory.
immediately
He's a little
scare
pompous.
everyone away.
He's a little pompous for my liking, but fine. It's fine.
Who is pompous?
Gregory.
She is just hating everybody right now.
Listen,
Was
I
Gregory
asked
the
him
guy
to
you
sing
were just
with me.
talking
As
to?
bards, we should be able
Oh.
to sing with each other. That's what I think.
He didn't want to sing with you. He wanted you to take the test to see if you could get into the school.
Right.
It's fine, but he
Goblins trying to join, not common. So it was like, can you even sing, or is it gonna sound like wah, wah, wah?
What was best is on my side that just came across the static.
Oh.
which
Yeah, no,
was
his mic did not
great.
pick that up.
Oh,
That
sorry.
makes it even better
Your
though.
Which
singing
sells it
was just
better.
static, which was awesome.
Oh.
Because I doubt
Check
any of
that.
those bards speak Goblin, so it comes across about right.
I mean, she did sing Dwarven.
She
so-
did, and I'm not saying that she can't. I'm just saying.
I just find it
No,
funny
no,
is if
it
she
makes
tried to
sense
use
why they're trying to be like, you gotta sing. Goblins
Okay.
don't sing.
I got
you
his.
know,
I
so
remembered his name. Jesus
she
Christ, that
should
was
sing
fun.
with you.
or better yet, she's like, "Yeah, I was singing at the ship's prow," and none of them believe her.
Mhm.
No. Okay. So, oh no, that would suck. I just read your conversation. Okay. So you two are going through your mischief, and you're like now drenched in water because Cyril has just poured it on your face.
No,
That's what you said.
Harry.
Hydrated.
All right, you're hydrated and you're kind of like
Totally.
tuning your instrument, and you seem like you're a bit nervous but you're trying to hide it. And like I said, there is a crowd of individuals like standing around you, and you can hear them whispering. Cyril, you can feel like the crowd like closing in on you. And eventually, a gentleman comes over, and he's being led by Gregory, and he says, "I'm telling you, she's looking for a professor." Gentleman kind of comes over and he looks at you and he cocks his head to his side. He says, you weren't kidding. Hello. Hi. Greetings.
Hello.
Well met. Welcome to the College of Oleum."
Well met. I am Biff. I would like if to perform for you, and if you accept, if it's possible, I would like to study under you for a week.
A week. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I am with a band of adventurers, so I cannot stay here for long, but I like learning about music as I've already been to a college before, but I don't think that all colleges probably teach the same.
So as you say that, I would like to study here for a week. You hear laughter around you. And he quickly raises his hand and silences
What?
everybody. And he just goes like this. And everybody just dead stops. He says, I think, my little friend, you're a little mistaken. The Bardic College is a lifelong endeavor.
Of
I mean,
course, barding is a lifestyle, a long-term lifestyle. I understand this. But any knowledge that you can give to me, if you accept after my performance, I would gladly take upon as if I was a normal student of your own, if you will.
well, perhaps we can arrange a correspondence course for you. He says, all right, well, would you like to do this here?
Yes, I would.
Very well. And will you be assisting? He looks over at Cyril.
She's my support animal.
Shakes her head no.
He like eyes go big when you say your support animal. He's like, I have
And there's no
so
one there
many
to explain
I have
that.
so many questions, but we'll leave that for another time. It would be a mute issue if you don't get in. So, allow me. He kind of turns and he sings a few notes, and a chair appears behind him, and he sits down. He says,
Could you teach me that?
She wants to learn that. The important
I want a
stuff.
dimple. I'll make a chair.
he says,
This is the Barded College, not the College of Spite.
You don't know that. You don't know. Oleum could be a secret.
you
rearrange the letters
two
to
are
be
not
like-
together. Stop talking to each other.
That's
Leo,
the other art form.
stop egging her on. Shush.
The other art forms is spite.
Goodness. Okay, Biff.
Okay.
So he is sitting down. He has sat down, crossed his leg in front of you. He has his hands on his knees. He looks very pretty, blonde, full plume hat. You could tell he's wearing like the garbs of like some kind of person of state. Like he's not dressed like the rest of them. His outfit looks more formal, but it's still like flamboyant, like just out there, like a bard who's trying to just say, "Here I am." And he's like, "Proceed."
Okay. I would like to use my inspiration on this performance roll just in case I biff it really bad.
But you don't have any
Remember-
inspiration.
What? It says I have.
I'm kidding with you.
I also-
saving this for
A
my moment.
boost?
If you
I
didn't feel
also wanted-
nervous enough.
kind of assist, not in the musical talents, but also to try to add to the performance by using Druidcraft to kind of create like little bits of breeze to kind of like flutter her hair or
That's cool. I got
kind of like
mage hand.
blow like the scent of depending on what she sings, but like blow a scent of flowers or something along those lines.
All right, so you're trying to enhance the sensations of the music,
Yes.
but not the music, because
No.
that could go poorly. But the other things, yes, that so.
I'm just creating, helping the performance, but not the sound of it, because I have no skills in that.
Okay, so because of what you're doing, I will actually let Biff roll her performance without advantage, and with advantage, but you can keep your inspiration.
Yay!
I was gonna say, I like how the fact that I almost got rid of the advantage for you.
Well, you let her keep her inspiration.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, Biff, a performance check in the tower, please. That is not a performance
That
check.
was a D20. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, because I
Nervous.
was like, there is no pluses on this number.
Alright, there you go. Oh, that was only one.
Try.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You are
She's
doing.
so nervous right now.
Yeah, she is.
I'm just, there's 2 dice.
Okay. So.
You roll 2 nat ones.
So you are obviously nervous. And the dice also think you're nervous. So you're playing a couple, like in the beginning, you're a little bit out of it, and you can see that he kind of looks over at you, and he like looks up at somebody. He gives him like a shame, and then you kind of like close your eyes and you get into it, and you keep playing, and then Cyril, you start with some of your like druid craft, and you like blow her hair, and the smells actually are smells from the Fae, Biff, because that's what Cyril would know. So you start to calm a little bit, and you fall into yourself and play. And this gentleman who looks like he was ready to stand up and walk away, like turns and looks back at you, and he tilts his head, and he says, "We may have something here." He says, "I've heard enough. I've heard enough. That's enough." And he stops you.
Oh,
He says, "You would like to be a member of the Bard College." And when he stops you, everybody just kind of looking around like they don't know what to do. He says, "But you also said you're an adventurer. I was once an adventurer myself." And everybody, and there's a bunch of chuckles around like, how could this pretty boy be an adventurer? He's like, "It's true. I was an adventurer." And they're like, "Yes, Professor, we know. We've heard the stories." He's like, "Anyway, so I understand the demands on your time. I would like to enroll you in your school, but you can try our new correspondence courses. Come, let me explain it to you." And he like puts an arm on your shoulder and like leads you in.
okay. I will happily follow.
Okay.
Excited that I did a good job. And I'll like do a winky face and finger guns at Serial, like, "Hey, thanks, buddy. We did it, buddy."
And he's like, "Come along," and he like leads you into the college. After a few feet, he'll turn around, look at Serial. You can come too.
Serial was thinking to herself, thinks to herself, "Yeah, you weren't gonna stop me." But anyway, she'll go with them too.
So they will basically give you a tour of the academy, and he will explain to you that they can send you your lesson plans in packets where you can fill out and send back, and you can actually attend the college without attending the college if you're interested.
Online classes.
This
Let's
is the equivalent of like
Damn
virtual
COVID.
online.
Yeah, it is. Actually, there's another group of bards that this is how they attended the Bard College. So you're welcome to come and attend classes when you're in the city, because through the conversation he'll learn that you are a resident of the Shit's Brow, and he's like, "Wow, I've heard of them. I haven't. Are you the bard that everyone's talking about?" you know, you are the first goblin bard I have ever met. Where did you get such voice? And he has questions for you as much as you have for him. Um, but he is very, very dainty.
Okay, I would probably tell him like that, I'm not from here, but I did go to like the College of Glamour previously and did finish that, and I just really liked learning about music, and music comes in all shapes and forms, and just have like that whole conversation and just bond with this person.
The College
You
of
go back
Glamour.
master's degree.
Yeah, or the wait.
You are a
Glamour.
member of the Glamour College, but remember you learned it differently. This would be an actual college that you're learning from now. So the teaching methods are going to be a little bit different.
Okay. 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 Well, yeah, but I had similar conversation than just like I really like music. I'm happy to learn more about it. Wanting to be like the best bard a little goblin can be.
And how old are you?
3.
3. Very young. Quite the prodigy.
Technically, I think she's older because of the Feywild, but in
Yeah.
And Goblin Age. Goblins don't live long, dude.
I'm 3.
Because she's halfway to death, probably.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like old age.
So he will happily, again, like take you along. He will take you to. He says you're going to need a mentor. Do you have one?
No.
A bard to speak on your behalf. Like, who sent you here?
No one. I stay at the ship's prow. I'm not from here. I just happened to hear about your college and wanted to come.
Interesting.
Was there
That
happen
could-
to be any like professors at the college she attended that may have been from the material plane?
Well, no, because most of them weren't even human.
I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah. It wasn't, like I said, it was more that she learned from like a group of bards that they just put her on to that. So he is like looking, he's like, this may be a that's gonna be most irregular. That could be it. I've got it. I shall be your mentor.
Perfect. Biff gets very starry-eyed.
Excellent. Let's fill out the paperwork. Come this way. We must find a scribe.
I'm going this way.
You will spend the rest of the spend the rest of the afternoon filling out paperwork with him. You will learn his name is Denelio Thane.
Oh,
Denelio? Oh
my name is
gosh.
Biff for a reason because I can spell that. How the fuck do I spell his name?
As it sounds.
Denelia.
DANILOTHANN. Denelio.
Oh my gosh, I can spell.
That is a very long name, but that's fine.
What was it?
Well, it's Thane.
Or surname?
It's 2 names. Denelio.
Yeah.
Thane. It's not that long.
Okay. Yeah.
It's got like 6 letters in it, Biff. You're fine.
I'm calling him Dan.
Of course. You can't call him Leo. I mean,
like if you start calling him Dan, he's like, he holds up a finger. He's like, and he'll keep saying his name, Denelio. Thane. Professor Thane. How's that? Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Professor Thane.
Thank you.
Yes, that way. So when she gets mad at her homework, she can call him a thane in the ass.
Okay, that'll work. All right. So
the DM just is like, hey. He died in a little bit inside.
yes, I'm going to
I heard
kill
DMs like
Leo.
it. I thought DMs liked it when you made fun of people's
can we
names
make
or used.
Leo? Can we make Leo part-time Danilio?
Why?
No.
Because he's got good limericks, and he was a bard once.
No. No, absolutely not. All right, so you two will spend, like I said, learning about the college, learning your way around the college. You'll learn some more about Denelio. He is very well spoken. He is definitely has respect of many of the students. He'll introduce you to a few others in the administration, and they will take you to. like others in administration, like in the basically. Oh, you're not talking to
Yeah,
us.
something coming.
I thought you were talking to us, Serial.
No, it's not the micro. Sorry.
Now you
And
guys can go to the library.
yes, and now we're gonna switch over to the library group. How can this go bad?
Which I just find it funny that I know for a fact that Rain doesn't like the library.
Yes.
She
That's
always goes to the
actually not
library.
true. There's fantasy books in there.
Rain goes to the library for smut.
She better not. Okay. So, you all are heading. Let me try this again. You all are heading to the Font of Knowledge. The Font of Knowledge is the Temple of Agma. It is the largest public library in the city, but it is a temple to Agma as well. So, have reverence.
To
Gimbal,
who?
Agma.
Yeah, I know.
I'm talking to Leo and Rain. Well, Leo's been here before. Rain, though, this is going to be interesting.
You said, well, you said like gimbal, Ogma, and I was like, I know. I thought you were talking to me.
The cameras are off for me.
What happened?
Not for
And
you.
yeah, okay.
Huh?
Just gotta mute
But
the mic. Serial, mute your mic.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
what was I
Nope,
gonna say?
she didn't mute it.
I didn't want them to be.
Biff, message her and tell her to mute her mic while I try to go through and get the others.
Can't you? We could also serve me her camera.
Yeah, it could,
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
we won't know if she's done. Well, let her know. Rhino, can you?
Muted.
Yeah, thank you. No,
She's
she's
just
not.
regular muted, so yes, she is.
No, I could still hear her.
I think you might have muted her for yourself.
Yeah, you got a server mute.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
There you go.
the
There
mic
you go.
becomes red.
Thank you. Okay,
There we go.
fantastic. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yes. So you're all at the Temple of Agma. It's also, like I said, it is the largest library. It is where Biff used to do a lot of his work.
Yep, that's where Biff did.
That's where Biff did his work.
I meant Gimbal. Sorry.
I'm not here.
If
I'm not
this
here.
is if this is the only library Gimbal goes to, then that we've mentioned, then I have been in here.
Yes, you have been here before. You were here when Artemis was around.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's
And
been
I
that was a while ago.
sat there terrorizing the fantasy section. Fantasy section.
She means the fictional section.
Fiction.
Fantasy.
No, there's no fantasy in a fantasy setting.
Their
Why
fantasy is written.
they're
It's just
not-
written about like our daily
It's
lives.
real world.
Yeah.
And that's not
And then
It's
these,
fantasy.
Biff, why are
these
you
poor
hiding?
unfortunate souls.
because I'm not here. I'm not, this is my physical representation that like I'm listening and I can like hear things, but I'm not here, so I'm just peeking.
Okay.
Still lurking.
She's looking.
So if I eat food, you're not like, Biff, are you trying to say something? Because the mouth will like opening.
Okay, fair enough. All right,
She's down there like soon.
Gimbal. So Gimbal, you
Yeah.
are leading this ragtag bunch. Where are you taking them?
Well, me and Leo, we're going to look for city public documents on possibly the building next to ours, and to see if we could find out any information about that warehouse, as well as we're going back to that map of the sewers that we had looked at previously, and see exactly where that lies on our street.
Okay.
And which we talked about last week out of character, but we'll double
Okay.
check that. And then I don't know if Leo had anything else he wanted to look for. Otherwise, we
Nope.
can. I have other stuff I can look for.
Okay, so you basically are going to look for like city maps and zoning maps and things of that nature, which is in a wing where all the maps are kept. There's almost like a temperature controlled room because some of these maps are very, very old. And you make your way to there. Again, most people know you, so they will greet you in kind. Not most of them are friendly. Most of them just kind of like acknowledge you because they know you don't like being spoken to. They're nobody's new, so you recognize almost everyone you walk by, and none of them really go to stop you. They just kind of look at your two friends. And then you two hear like whispering as he walks by. He's like, he used to be so normal, and then he became an adventurer.
And now I walk behind him usually wherever he goes.
Yeah. Like, I hear he's doing well for himself. He owns a bar now. But you get to the wing that you're looking for. Rain, I'm assuming you did not deviate from the plan until they get to where they need to be, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it is a library. Libraries are arranged in certain ways. The entire area they're in is maps. There are long drawers where you can like pull out the maps. Some of them are hanging on like little clips, and you can peruse through them like a clothing rack. But it is just a room full of scrolls and maps. Now there are offshoots where you can go and look at books if you'd like, but these two are going to be in there for a little while looking for stuff. Gimbo, you have looked at this map for the sewers once before, so you can easily like re-find it. If there's something new you're looking for, you need to roll.
Cool. No, I think the sewers. We were just gonna look up the information that we looked at last week out of character on the map that we've looked at 2 weeks ago when we were hunting trolls.
Okay.
Which is just where that main line was.
Well, I did draw it in the Discord for you guys where that line sits. So if you look at the map that I hand drew, the dotted lines is where that sewer line sits. So I did answer you 2 weeks ago.
We're just cementing that knowledge in game.
Yes,
I
understand. Yeah, I'm just not showing you. I'm just not bringing it up again. So.
Yeah, fair. And then other than that, we were just looking for the documents on that building next to us to find out if we could find any information on it, if there's any blueprints, floor plans, previous uses, asbestos, lead paint.
Just a blueprint.
I'm gonna say there's a negative on the paint and the asbestos.
Well, that's good to know.
Negatory. All right. As far as the other things you're looking for, usage, it is a main tunnel, so there is generally like there's actually like a new note of like smuggling ring going through these tunnels, walled off section, the ship's prow is mentioned. These are very recent additions to the notes of the tunnel. Like almost like a ledger. But you could tell that the tunnel, while it is a main tunnel, its services span years, not days, because it's so large that it should never get clogged unless something is down there.
That makes sense. Yeah, but then in regards to the warehouse next to the prow.
Now the warehouse, that's a different bit of information that you're looking for that wasn't on this map. So for the sewer tunnel, you find it easily, but for the ship, the location, you need to roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
I will assist him.
How?
Never mind.
Thank you.
To assist.
It's like, I don't mind you guys trying to help each other, but you have to be able to actually help. All right.
Well, I would just, you start at that end, I'll start at this end.
Okay. So then you would roll, but you would roll your own because you're not really helping him.
All right, I'll roll one. Why not?
Yeah. Okay.
You said investigation?
Yes, please.
Okay. Super high roll because I got a negative.
Nope. You got a 1.
I got a 0.
Like total or 0 total?
No, total. Total is 1. He rolled. He rolled a 2. So you're
Okay,
like,
fair.
you start on that end, I'll start on this end, and he's over, and you like look over at him. He's looking at he's looking at boat names. You're like, oh, great.
That well, I mean, if you think about it, our
Unserver
places of
mute her.
boat,
She's back.
our boat is our bar is a boat.
Right. That's why you're
So
confused, and
it's
that's
the
why you're
ship's
looking.
crown.
Yeah, that's why you're looking at boat names because you were confused. So Gimbal, you are like look over at him, and you're like, you're doing great, and you just go back to like looking for this warehouse and bits of land parcels, and you do find a map that has your street and this particular warehouse. What information are you looking for about the warehouse? Like, who owned it before?
Yeah, just like if there was anything on like who owned it, um, uh, any like weird like hidden information we would be able to find. Like, oh, they they're foreclosing it because they're super bankrupt, and also they have a hidden stash room underneath where that was foreclosed because they found out that they were working with Drugar to smuggle fuck it, I don't know.
Wine into the city. No.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So
He's trying to rule out any future surprises for owning the property.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
from what you gather, the property has been in defunct for years. It's basically abandoned. And has been so for years. The city is tired of it being an eyesore because evidently land values in this particular block are increasing due to new activities. So they want to see if they could sell it off to help not beautify, but like increase this area's holdings.
We're gentrifying the dock ward. Let's get on top of that.
This particular block, maybe.
It's a corner
Um,
lot, Starbucks. That's what I'm saying.
Land values started increasing maybe about 6 months ago. Probably more recently, but like the entry somewhere is between the date of today and it just says for months. And the last entry was like a month ago when it's like they found like a dead bum inside the building. They had to investigate. But other than that, its records go back for years. It was owned by a noble who has family has since left Waterdeep. No future records. They went bankrupt and they left. Once they left the city, there's no record of them.
Well, fair enough.
Does it show who the current holder of the property is?
The city.
Does it have an office or a guild or something listed?
Please call this number for inquiries.
No, it doesn't have a call this number. Basically, you go
Is
to
it owned by the city's planners commission? Like,
yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the city's planners commission. It is the guild. Oh Jesus! You would have to go to the government office where Dorn worked. You'd have to go in that area.
Oh boy!
So you would purchase
Gotta
it
go
from
down
the
to the
city.
HOA and make sure that everything checks out.
Right. The
Isn't
speculation. The speculation is that the city is going to go up. The property is going to go up for auction if a bidder isn't found. If a purchaser isn't found soon.
Okay, well, we know what we're doing now.
Okay. Raid. Are you standing there watching them, or are you wandering around like I expect you to be?
Wandering.
That's what I expected. So, what exactly are you wandering to?
Just everywhere. just wandering.
Just wandering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone watches them when they're not near me, right?
Yes,
No.
there's other scribes keeping an eye, but you guys are in like I said, this is not a oft used area of the library because You put the maps in and you're done. Every now and then they come in and make a note about certain things, but the maps are actually brought to the scribes and then brought back to the room. So, um, it just depends. What the hell? It just depends on like the time of day and everything. Right now, not that busy. There are people in the library, but she is pretty much free to wander about and do whatever. Also, nobody feels that they need to watch you because you know the rules. You were one of their
Yeah.
best scribes.
Yeah. I just if she's wandering, that's the problem.
She
Oh yeah,
doesn't
she's.
subscribe
I
to
know,
the
but
rules.
you're really into what you're doing. So,
Yeah, because I know in the past they've had like people watching, like Artemis and people made a fire in a library.
yes, I
But
know. But the blue
yeah,
fiery lady's not with you anymore, so.
yeah. So then, I think at some point, if I notice that she's gone, I'm gonna be like, we need to put a person on her so she doesn't break anything.
He's like, stop looking at the boats and go find her.
Yeah, because I'm probably
Yeah,
touching everything.
All right. So,
yeah.
roll me a perception check, Gimbal. Just because I'm sure that you noticed she's missing. I just want to see how long it took you to notice she was missing. Because
She
you
walks
get
down the
you
book
get lost
pile
in
of
your
books,
books.
Okay,
running her
cool.
hand down the thing and knocking books over.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, stop it. All right. So, Rain, you're wandering through the whole, and are you like you're just knocking books over?
No. I'm touching almost everything, but
You are
trying
touching.
not to really knock them over. I might drop a few here and there.
Okay, so you are walking around touching everything like I have witnessed you do in real life. Perfect.
Exactly.
Okay, so as you're walking through the room, you're in an area of books. Most of the books are like old leather-bound books, and as you're running your fingers across the covers, you are suddenly hit by a wave of cold, and around you, uh, basically a cloud of vapor like forms into a shimmer near you, and it grows thicker and thicker as you're watching, and you're kind of like frozen in place for a second, and then the mist um, forms into the vague form of a young woman, and she is standing there, and she is wearing basically like a servant's outfit, like you've seen Bonnie wear this outfit. She kind of reminds you of Bonnie. You're not there. Shut up. Now I lost what I was saying. Oh, she kind of reminds you of Bonnie, and she is basically, God damn it. Oh, so on the uniform, she has what looks like a symbol, and it's on the vest of her dress, and it is a symbol, and it's a tree, and behind the tree is like a rising sun, like etched, not sewed into the vest. You can, as it forms, you can see that the figure is weeping, and tears appear to be running down her translucent face because you can see through her, but you could also see that she's crying, and she opens her mouth to speak at you, and you could see that her tongue is gone. Then there is a moaning of anguish as she reaches towards you, and then all of a sudden the mist just fades away. In its place on the floor is a book you have just knocked off the shelf. It has the same symbol burned into the leather bounding.
Okay, is anyone else around?
No.
Can I shove this book into my bag?
I'm sure you are capable of doing such.
I would like to do that.
All right, so you like look around, roll me a sleight of hand check. I want to see if like anybody comes around the corner or notices what you're doing.
+10, let's go.
You gotta roll it.
I know. I have +10 though. I had to find the button.
All right, so you like look around real quick, pick up the book, scoop it up, and throw it into your bag.
Alrighty.
It is a leather-bound book. It has a clasp. It has some brass, like corner protectors on the edges, and it has a brass lock. And then it has the symbol like burned into the leather cover. I can show you a picture of the book later.
Okay.
About this
Right.
time, you hear like, "Where is she?"
Back to what I was doing before I get caught.
Back to what you. Oh Jesus! That carriage came by again. So you two, Gimbo, you finally realize that you have not seen her for a few minutes, and you're like, Leo, go find her.
Yeah. Or she breaks something. Something irreplaceable and ancient.
And about that point, you hear like books being like falling over.
Like that.
You know how when you knock over dominoes, like you hear one shelf, all the books are like.
Get knocked over one unstable one, and the entire shelf like falls flat.
I will head.
You'll head over. You find her like walking back, and she's like just touching books, and like if they're standing up on the shelf, she's like knocking them over, and then like knocking off all the. They're not falling off the shelf, but instead of being straight up and down, now they're all cocked, and you can see like every shelf that she's touched.
Can you not do that?
Huh?
Stop doing that. They'll kick us out of here.
We're not gonna get kicked out. Why would we get kicked out?
Have you seen how Gimbal is with his stuff? This is an entire
Gimbal's
building.
Gimbal.
Yeah, but this is an entire building of people who apparently want to be like him.
As you two are having a conversation, you see one of the scribes kind of walk over, and they're just walking down like they're holding a book, and they're looking at the shelves like, okay, I'm looking for another book, and they like stop and see the shelves with everything. They're like, oh no, and they put their book down and they start straightening all the books out.
I just look at her and I look at the scribe doing this, and I'm like, do you see what I mean? If they
Excuse me, what?
I was just pointing out how you guys like to have your books tidy.
Oh yes, yes, yes. We are very particular here, very organized. And she continues to go about straightening all the books out and moving along, fixing everything Rain has like botched up.
We should probably go back to Gimbal, Rain. I'm sure we're almost done here.
You hear
Okay.
you say Gimbal's name out loud, and the scribe will actually turn around. Gimbal? Like the Gimbal?
Well, the only one that I know, at least.
Yes.
Oh, can I meet him? Can I meet? Please?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll
So
run
she
down the hall.
stops one shelf short of where you took the book from.
Oh.
So you guys make your way back to her Gimbal, and you didn't make it that far. You just kind of wandered about, and you take her back. You end up back at the map room, and she's Gimbal. You turn around, and look, and there's a young scribe. She has dark hair cropped and like little, framing her face, and she's looking at you wide-eyed. It is him. I've heard so much about you, sir. I'm honored to meet you. And she kind of walks over, extending her hand.
Hi.
she grasps it and shakes it most vigorously.
Oh, hello.
I've read all your works, and I am so happy to meet you. Could you sign this? And she like puts a book in front of you.
Yes. Just pull my quill up from my notes and just scrawl in.
She like looks at it, and she like holds it to her chest. It's an honor, sir. She's like, I've heard so much about you. You were considered one of the greatest scribes of the library until you decided to go on adventuring. Will you ever retire and come back to us?
Possibly. I haven't finished all the things I'd like to document. I have more that I would like to work on. So possibly.
Yes, I heard that you were out about on working on some sort of thesis. Well, at least that's the rumor.
I suppose that you could call it that. Yes, I'm continuing my work in documenting everything and anything.
And also, like I've heard rumor that you have progressed into the Undermountain. Chasing down that notorious wizard.
Oh, I've met him. Yes.
You've met him. She's like, you're toying with me, and she like fans herself.
No, I just
Fangirl.
had a few passing communications. Met him a while ago. That's
So
exactly why I went down there.
So he's not a legend. I mean, I thought it was just a story we told children. Be good, or Hallister will get you.
Well, I believe he is both a legend and an actual being that has existed in history.
But you've met him. I mean, he should be dead. He would be centuries, like millennia old.
Looks at Leo.
Well, I did meet him centuries ago. But also, I've had more recent interaction, and I'm not entirely sure that he's entirely dead, or maybe it's just a figment of his existence that is held within the Undermountain that continues to give the appearance that he is not dead, but he definitely was alive centuries ago.
So, I can't wait to see your book release. I think it would give Gundothamp a run for his money. You could be the next Volo.
Oh, it's very flattering. Thank you. Definitely will make sure that it is a widespread recollection.
I look forward to it every day. And now I have this. And she holds up the piece of paper with your signature on it.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure.
She's like, yes, like, are you holding signings? Or, like, is there any way that others can meet you? Like,
not at this time. Thank you. Need to get back to my research.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you. And she kind of like bows and like backs her way up. And when she gets to your range, she like looks at you. She's like, "You're so lucky." And then she like turns and runs down the hall.
I know.
I think we can leave now. I think we're good. I think we got everything we were looking for. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
They really do like you here, Gimbal.
That's new.
But she's definitely new. You don't recognize her.
Yeah. That's new. I'm gonna we'll leave. I guess we'll look into where we have to buy that place before we can't.
Wait, what? Some of those
We'll
words
look into where we have to buy that place.
Purchase the property before it goes up to it goes up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're heading to look for a piece. Okay, cool. Hold on, I have to pull out my land records now and figure out how much a piece of property goes for.
Monopoly.
Monopoly. No Monopoly. Where is my
Monopoly?
No, Aurora's is the Monopoly.
Yeah, Aurora's is definitely
Definitely
Monopoly.
sounded like it.
I'm not gonna deny it. No.
Can I meet him? And I just what occurred after that is exactly what I expected with Rain. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, I'll take you.
What?
Awkward social situation for Gimbal. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not awkward
worst.
at all. It's fine.
All right. So you
You're all
guys
terrible. I hate you all.
I'll make sure I'll stand like 20 feet away from you if you don't like me.
All right. Let's see.
Don't you dare. I accept 9.5 and no further.
Oh, that's right. Your auras are 10 feet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice auras.
we judged Leo and Gimble's relationship that day by how close or how far they're standing from each other. Leo is
How
like
close?
9.5 feet away.
How
We had an
close
argument
Gimble's
last
willing
week,
to
but
get to the border of that 10 feet?
Yeah.
Halfway in it, he's like on the 10-foot mark. Like,
Oh no.
Okay, so you're heading to the palace, and you're going to find out how much this piece of property is going for.
Yep.
Okay, so it is not a large warehouse, but it is a decent sized warehouse. We'll say it's about 2,000 square feet. No, wait, that's a lot. That's a lot bigger.
The size of the house, isn't it?
Hold on.
Very nice house. Very nice house.
I'm pretty sure the house I'm in is about 2,000 square feet.
Very nice house. Very lucky.
So what's 40? Yeah, 2,000 square feet, 40 by 50.
Okay.
So that's just the
Look at
square
that now.
footage. It is like it is a floor and a half high, so it's just high ceiling. Okay. So I got to do math. So 2,000 divided by 50, we're back to 40 times. That cannot be the price.
And then we get a 50% discount because it's dilapidated and it's an
Oh,
eyesore.
okay, 50%. No, so I was looking at the price. I thought it was per 50 square feet. It's 50-foot square lot. I was like, oh, that's better.
You were
Okay.
about to pay way lots of money for that.
Right. Hold on, I got to do math now.
I was about to go, excuse me, DM, why did you even bother us with this information?
Yeah, hold on. I'm doing math because I want to come out with a fair price. So the dock board is no change in price. There is no additionals. It is on a main avenue, which is 25%. There is
baby.
cobblestone, 10% increase on that. Lesser avenue, nope, it's on a main cobblestone. So,
And what's the discount for dead bodies found in it?
hold on, I'm getting there.
Serial can help with that, probably. It'll be not only dead, but it'll probably be slightly munched on.
Okay, and it is considered basically a Class D building. We'll consider it a Class D
or
building.
dilapidated.
No. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so because of its price and everything, you could probably get the piece of property at a steal at 900. You do know that warehouses of this size, in excellent condition with no issues in different in other areas, go for about 10,000.
But this is going to need a full rehaul, and they know that.
Right. Also,
you're pretty much buying the ground.
Right. If it goes up for auction, it'll probably go for like 5 times that price. But if you took it like right now, before it hits the auction, before they finish the paperwork on it, just to get it off the city's hands, they will let it go for about 900.
Okay, let's do it.
Say what?
Come on, Leo, we got some paperwork to fill out.
Okay. You have bought.
You knew that was happening.
You have bought a building. The building is about half the size of the base floor of the ship's prow. So it's like 30 by. Wait, what did I say? It was
40 by 50.
You said 40 by 50.
Yeah, 40 by 50. So that is about half
Sounds
the size of the ship's prow.
40 by 50. And then right now it's you said a floor and a half, like ceiling height.
Correct.
But you know, probably going to need some more.
Oh, you could add
ceiling
to the
height's
height.
relative when, yeah, ceiling height's relative when half of it's missing.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and then like it is run down. There's a lot of wood. You're gonna have to basically get your carpenters in there, but you have a carpenter, but he's gonna actually like doing the renovations to your thing. He's had to pay like guild fees. You might have to get him registered. That's Regis.
It's like
Yeah.
when people do work on their house, if it's small enough for a city planner to not notice when they drive by, you don't bother.
Yeah, kind
But
of.
as soon as
Yeah.
it's something large scale, you got to get your gotta get the
Mhm.
permits.
Hmm.
Yep.
And the gills want their cut. So, all right.
Yep. They're the worst.
So you go to the palace. You find the proper clerk. He will basically say, "You're oh, okay. I see here. Blah blah." He'll get you to sign all the information to purchase another deed to a piece of property.
Indeed.
And he say, "We'll have all the paperwork filled out and sent to you. Congratulations." He'll shake your hands.
Sweet. Okay, I shake his hand vigorously, also a little sweatily because that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Whoever has the 900, check it off.
That
That's
would
gonna
be
come out
me
of the
in the accounting tab. Yeah.
Yep. So account your ass up.
Guessing Leo's not going to pay for the property.
I have 2 gold on my person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have about the same on my person, but
Oh, I give you all the money that I end up getting for some whatever reason.
I have a lot more than that on my person.
Hush you.
No friggin' duh.
She's not get her
Okay.
laughing. She didn't press the button, but she's like giggling to herself in a room.
Well, see, because Leo, money's not. It's. I don't live where I grew. Like his backstory, it didn't play that. Didn't live in a big city. Big cities weren't a thing, so it's not like that was a
Mhm.
big.
Okay.
I feel you
500
on that,
back in
Leo.
my day.
Money.
My
Purpose
character-
is there for money anyway, right?
My character is
500 years
built
ago,
that
it
it likes
wasn't
shinies.
Yes, your character
Apparently,
does
you're
like
also
shiny.
built like a bodybuilder to carry around all the stuff you do, but
What do you do strength training for?
Like
Coin pouches.
I check her character sheet quite often because of the amount of stuff she carries. She is not over encumbered yet, and it
She did
calculates
grab
coin
another
weight.
book today, though.
She did grab another book, but a book is only about 5 pounds.
So far, so good.
Yeah. So
it's gonna be like Valheim. You get over it at some point and you just stand there, start sweating.
Yeah, you
move.
can't move. That's gonna be her. She's gonna be like, "Oh, look at this coin! I can't move. Drop the coin.
No,
I
what's
can't."
gonna happen is at some point things are gonna start being slipped into like Serial or Leo's pouches, so we don't
I
even
won't
know it's
notice.
there.
I'll notice.
holy goodness.
Here, hold this
Because
for
I'm
me.
sure Serial would too, let's be honest.
my armor puts me on a very fine line of weight.
Okay.
Yeah, I get encumbered at 60. I'm at 46.
Yeah, see,
I don't
she's
even
like
know
way
what
off.
my encumbrance is anyway, so
I could tell you.
know.
If you go to your inventory and scroll to the bottom, it'll tell you.
Right. Like, remember, she is
Oh.
very.
Yeah, never mind. I can yeah.
Yeah, she's
I
not
found
even
it.
close.
Like a folding would be nice.
I have
You
like
have.
maybe 5 pounds on my body.
I have given you a bag of holding. I let Serial play a furball.
That's not how that works.
Wait.
That is
Did
your.
you just imply that I am a bag of holding?
Yes. Here, hold this.
I mean, that checks out.
So, all right.
She can carry quite a bit of weight. She could carry like probably the entirety of Biff and Rain at the same time and still not be encumbered.
Yeah, you do, and then you have that thing where it lets you. So it's already calculated on a sheet, but you don't hit like encumbrance to like 380. Everybody else is at like 90, so you're good.
Yeah.
So to be fair to myself, most of my weight is coins, daggers, and
Uh-huh.
arrows.
How is that fair to yourself? That's
DM just,
exactly
like-
what the issue is. Like,
Yeah.
Silently nods.
Yeah.
Fair to y'all.
Okay. Now, you three spend a little bit of time signing your paperwork and purchasing your new piece of property and getting all the paperwork in order. The clerk has to leave a couple of times, get seals, stuff, approvals, comes back. There are a couple of fees. In the end, it all totals up to 900. And he does tell you, he's like, you know, you're getting in at a good time. This property is about to go up for bid. There's going to be some other properties going to be sale. So, you know, your timing, like you got in while it was hot. I'm surprised. Like, how did you know? Blah, blah. But basically just making conversation. And he will mention that, like, property, like values in this area have started skyrocketing because of like new establishments. There is a place across the street that they're trying to see, but the owner will not sell, and he just starts talking real estate with you.
The Elks Lodge that's across them.
Yeah, they're trying to,
Yeah,
because that place
yeah.
is run down. They figure if they can get rid of that eyesore, this block will like boom, but they won't like move. So
We got to corner the corners quick. We need to go kill a chimera so that we can buy out the Elks Lodge.
Never mind.
okay, you two switching over to the people at the Bard's College. Is Biff still there?
Yeah.
Okay, so back at the Bard's College, you have been enrolled in the school. You are basically considered. What are the students that work like that they work outside the school that they don't actually have to attend classes? There's a name for them. I can't remember what it is.
The cool kid on the block.
You're not. No, not that.
Internship sort of dealio?
No, it's not an internship. It's basically you're doing the type of schooling where you actually are going out of life experiences and kind of checking back in.
Oh.
But
Oh
there's
shoot, what are they called?
everybody's tip of the tongue, but all of us have either finished or never did it. So I can't remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. So you are technically a student of the academy. So you are expected to act accordingly, especially while in Waterdeep. And being that you're a goblin, it was emphasized. Act accordingly, especially while you're in Waterdeep.
Wait, what?
That's why they emphasized it. You are now a representative of the academy. As a student enrolled within, they expect you to act accordingly.
Oh.
Also, there is college tuition fees.
I don't want to go to college. I want to unenroll.
Nope, you're already stuck.
What are the fees for this?
For the college? They're not a
Yeah.
lot. They're not a lot.
Okay.
Basically, because she's a goblin and an oddity, they knock the price down to almost nothing.
Okay. Serial will pay
But
the fees.
you have to pay. They have to pay the fees because they have to charge you something, but it's like almost non-existent.
You joined the cult of the Bard.
Leo, what was I charging what was the registration fee and everything for the college for you guys? I don't want to look it up. God damn it.
I don't remember. I just remember you said the price and we're all broke bards and went, what?
Hold on, let me find it.
I got in on scholarship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, I might be selling an oil of slipperiness.
Nah, I have monies.
They went, oh, Biff's gonna look great on our pamphlet.
If we can teach her, we can teach anyone, right? That's
right.
what they're saying.
That's well, actually, it's more like they've heard about her. She's already making a name for herself, so let's tie her to the school.
Mm.
They want to take.
They're not stupid. No, they're not taking your fame. Jesus Christ! Right away, you went to the most negative thing.
Some of it.
They're basically saying, "Look, she learned from us. You have just become like a marketing tool."
Let me know the price, and then I would like to talk to the Danny old boy and give him a disclaimer about the student that he just brought on.
Hold on,
I know, right?
I'm looking for
act accordingly. You sent a document with what the dues were, but that was in Fantasy Grounds, I think, that you sent it to us. So,
right, but it's a different game. I would have to kick you all out, find it. But I do have an original copy of it, so I'm gonna send it to Biff as well.
Yeah.
But as soon as I find it, where the hell did I put it? This is terrible.
Just gonna give him a quick disclaimer now that they can't back out. Just letting you know.
I want to say it was like 200 gold or 100
I am
gold.
a ball of chaos.
Yeah,
I spread tyranny wherever I go.
I think it was 200 as well.
Check, right? So I have to be honest that I may be a wanted criminal down in Skullport, which is a place.
Maybe not that honest.
Let's not say we didn't.
Let's not share
totally
too much.
Steal from someone
what if I
from
then loosely
Skullport.
say that like I went down and I may have a criminal record?
No.
Why would a college
no.
need to know if you have a criminal record?
And background checks.
I don't
No,
think they
it's-
have such a thing here.
Calm down.
I just want them to know that what
It's
I
a bard
what
college.
things,
Everyone did marijuana. It's fine.
I'm just saying, you know,
That
like,
is
I
not a
think,
thing.
I think they
It
should know
is.
that
They did the
if
spice,
things
whatever you want to.
acting in line means is very
Okay.
probably different than what
No,
they
okay, that's
think
fair.
I mean,
acting
Don't break
everyone
the
steals
laws
a
of
cat
Waterdeep.
from a crime boss on Skullport, right? It's normal.
I think they mostly just want you to follow the laws of Waterdeep while you're in Waterdeep.
Yeah, like Skullport, it's not really considered the same place.
You
Also,
should
we
ask
can
them if
just
they
do
have
whatever there. It's fine.
Ask, do you have a satellite campus in Skullport by chance where I can turn in assignments?
No. Okay.
Ew, we don't want to go back there.
Jesus. Where did I put the freaking entry letter?
I want to say it was like 200.
Yeah, but I don't want to like misquote the price and then have to go back and fix it.
200. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a small loan of 200 or 110 gold.
You know what? I
Well,
know.
he also
Oh, you're
said there was
down
a
to 90.
discount. So
I only have 90.
I have to make one up for
95.
Biff and send it to her. So I need to find it, but I know where it's at because it's on my Twitter.
I want to say it was like 200, but that was the full.
That was the full
Full
amount,
price.
right? I have to figure out her amount. So let me go to the Twitter because it was one of my recent posts.
the Twitter.
Actually, there it goes. Wait, no, that's the keys to the vault. Here. So I don't know if you can see it on camera. I'll try. But that's what your acceptance letter will look like.
Okay, I could also just open Twitter and go get it.
No, because
Yep,
I gotta
that
make
was a phone.
I gotta make yours.
Yeah, but like, you know, one look at it.
Where is the fee?
The bottom.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't have a fee, so I can make whatever I want.
Oh, I thought there was a
Oh.
fee. Or
Is
you
it
told
less
us.
than, like,
It
95
says
gold?
it says the fee is on there, but they told you what it was. So again, she is getting a discounted rate because she already has a little bit of fame. She is an oddity, and Professor Thane evidently has more influence than like you
And
realize
we
in the
want
beginning.
her with a backpack holding a instrument, giving a thumbs up on our pamphlet. That would be.
Yeah, you have to post. There's gonna be promotional like tours tour dates. Okay, so for
With the
you,
emotional support animal in the background too.
that's fine. So they're gonna charge you per semester 50 gold.
Oh shit! Let's go. I slapped down to 50 gold. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
God damn,
How
I
much
got
is a
good money.
semester?
It's like the year. Well, it's actually half a year, but we're gonna just say it's the year.
Okay.
I'm not gonna break it up. So we'll say, what do they call it when it's a whole term?
A semester.
I mean, generally speaking, there's 2 semesters
In a year, I
so-
know, but I'm just
So
narrowing it.
it's just a yearly rate. It's fine.
Yeah, it's your yearly rate. I'm not breaking it up into different semesters.
Annual
That's
fee.
fine. I subtracted the 50.
Okay, we're overthinking this way too much. It's 50 for the year. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your-
Whoever says you can't find ways for your players to spend money in D&D 5e, here you go. They will
That
find
Thousand out the window.
they will creatively find their own ways to spend.
I'm gonna go into debt like in real life. Let's go. I'm so excited.
Oh wait, when did you attend school? All right, so we have to remember that in 1493 you have to pay again.
Oh, sad.
1990.
You'll be fine. We've been playing for like almost 3 years in the real world, and we've gotten like 4 months. You're good.
No,
Oh my gosh.
no, that's not true. You have gone from 1491 to 1492. You have you have
Wow.
shifted.
A whole year.
Yeah, but it hasn't been a full year. It's been half a year because we started
Oh
in
yeah,
midwinter.
yeah, that's fine. But actually, wait, no, maybe it has only been a few months.
Yeah, we
Leo's
we
laugh.
started during like a midwinter festival.
That's right, you did. You started at the Midwinter Festival. That was the first campaign you played. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's been like it hasn't even been 4 months.
Ew, I have to pay that for a long
Almost 4
time.
months. Okay, never mind. You'll
Yeah,
you
almost
only
4
have to pay for once.
Let's face it, we're all probably gonna die by the time that we have to pay again.
My
So
God, the amount
it's
of
fine.
death that Gimbal has seen in 4 months. You act like, why are you traumatized? That was so long ago. That was 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. He's like, come on, Gimbal, it's been a year since they abandoned you.
Yeah, we have to move the. We're gonna have to do some time jumps. All right. All of you have finished your
Good luck.
paperwork and will begin making your way back to the prow. Hopefully.
Okay.
And when you
Actually, no.
Actually,
I didn't find the healing stuff, but that's fine. We'll
Oh,
ask
yeah,
Gimbal where we can get that.
I'm sorry. Wait, no. The 3 of them, are you guys done with all your stuff?
Yep.
There's 3 of you. I need one more yeah.
that's on you.
Rain.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, well,
Except
Do
for
you have
stealing
one-
books from a library.
you know, I can actually go and choke you, right? It's like
Oh,
just
damn.
I
We know
know.
what's gonna-
All right.
If he leaves his screen, we know what just happened.
Yeah.
I
I need,
didn't-
hold on, I
I
need to
didn't
go
hear
like
anything.
vent.
I will.
All
I
right.
didn't hear that. I will not be an accessory to anything.
Okay, so the 3 of you are on your way back to the prowl. The 2 of you, Biff, you are happy you have signed up. You have your document saying that you are now an official member. So they actually give you like a pass to come to the school and stuff. And if anybody gives you a hard time,
Can I
but
get a student ID card?
it's the equivalent. I am not making you a picture ID card because they would have to draw the picture on.
Close, good enough for me.
Okay, but it is like a
Or get a
document with
magic wand.
with a
stylus
seal
thing.
that lets you travel and enter the school. But you are quickly realizing that you definitely stand out here.
No duh.
Where do I not?
You just have a
Where do
scent
I
about
not
you.
stand?
Underground, around hobgoblins and goblins, you definitely don't stand out.
I don't know. She stood out for
Except for
other
the
reasons.
smell of her.
Well, Yeah, I mean, in just the visual lineup. But if you smell all of them, yeah, you don't smell like a goblin either. Okay, moving on. So, oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, back to where it was. All right, so now you are going to go and on the way back, you guys can pass the market. You would actually pass the library where the rest of your friends are, but you don't know if they're still in there or they're on their way back. So the 2 of you will head to the marketplace, which is not far away, actually. It's like it's not even a block. It's like 3 buildings past the library. The market is a grand bazaar. There are buildings that encircle it, but within it's just people at stalls haggling and yelling and hawking their wares. And it is chaos, especially for you 2. Because you...
Serial turns around and walks away.
She's like, I need a... nope.
she starts walking away, looks over her shoulder at Biff like,
Biff is just like side eyeing, like, you could tell Gimbal to go get this for us. I don't think we have to do this.
and with that, DM, you have scared the smurf out of us, and we left the shopping to someone else.
Yep.
Did you just go to like the shopping district? Is that
Yeah,
what-
they went to the market and they were just like, no.
3, 2, 1, nope, turned around. He said Grand Bazaar and chaos, and we are like, oh, let's not.
We're gonna get lost.
All right, so you 2 chicken out and head back. So eventually you'll all meet back up at the prow.
I'm gonna be like, guys, look, and I'm gonna have like my paper in my hands with the acceptance letter. Look, I got in college, and they only
Oh.
made me pay a 50 gil. I don't really know why. They said I was an oddity a lot of times, but they seemed proud of it. Look, Gimbal, read it. Gimbal,
Oh,
Leo, look, read
no,
it.
I'm
The
read.
very
You
fine
just
print.
let me. Yep. No, you're definitely in the school.
You proud of me?
Interesting. Yes. Why wouldn't I be? You're doing a great job.
Because we don't get along. I don't think
Oh,
you like me.
Leo, do I like anyone?
You like Leo?
Well, I've known him for longer, and he has an interesting
That's
mystery
not.
associated with him, and magically protects me. So there's a
Wait,
lot going in
what?
his favor.
And I don't talk a lot.
Yeah, that one too. I'm very
So-
quiet.
So one of the halflings, it's Regis. Regis will actually come running up, and he also is looking at the paper like, "This is great!" And he's like, "Isn't it great, Gimbal? I can't read." And he like turns and walks back to what he's going to do.
Who is that? I like
Sweetheart.
them. They were very nice.
Yeah. You notice that the "I can't read" comment comes when Serial walks in. So
Question: Can he actually read?
you don't know. He just said it and like handed it back and walked away because Serial walked in. He was like, "Oh, okay, time to go." Generally, wherever Serial is, the halflings tend to stay on like the opposite side of the bar unless they have to go by her, but they still give her a wide berth. Biff, they seem to like, but she's always got Serial around her, so they tend to avoid her whenever Serial's around her.
I'm guessing Serial has noticed this.
Yeah, pretty sure you have because you are fairly perceptive. They do definitely give you a wide berth and anyone that's near you. Bonnie, why are they inside there? Bonnie and Ruby are working the counter, serving drinks as they're supposed to be doing when you guys come in. Dasher is this one. Is that no? This is Dasher. Dasher is in the back cooking and probably trying to avoid rain at all costs.
I'm busy.
Busy. What are you busy doing?
Oh, I sat down. I'm gonna sit down somewhere, probably in a corner somewhere, and pull out that book.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, do it right in the like. Sit at the center table.
No,
and
I'm not.
just
I
open the
sit in a
book.
corner somewhere, probably in my room.
She's
Oh,
gonna
you-
do it where Gimbal can't see that.
Yeah, Gimbal can not know I just stole a book.
Okay, so you're gonna go
She's
up to
smart.
you're gonna go up to your room. Where is
Yeah.
So your room is which
Next
one?
Gimbal.
One
Next to
floor up.
Gimbal.
Just walk out the door and walk in a
Oh,
window.
where Bella is. Okay, got it.
Yeah, literally. No.
So this is your room. So you're sitting on the edge of your bed playing with your book. Great.
Yeah.
Bella is sitting on one of your dressers. Why can't I target Bella? Oh, because she's so tiny. All right. So Bella's up there.
Bella has a token.
Yeah, Bella has a token.
Where?
Are you looking at the map?
Yeah,
Okay, Bella's sitting on your dresser.
I can't see.
Are you looking at the stream?
No.
Okay, well then, I don't know what to tell you. Are you sure you're looking at the map?
Yes.
You see your token.
Yes,
Click on your token.
I did.
Do you see Bella yet?
No.
Look south.
There's nothing there. There's a chair and a box.
Oh, that's why. Sorry.
It's gone again.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be on this one. Oops. My bad. I had her hidden. There you go.
That's why I can't see.
Yeah, she's been running around behind you this whole time, and now you finally can see her. Okay.
I haven't moved.
So, Leo and Gimbal, your conversation that you're having in the chat, I am going to need to know the answer for that, because I assumed it was just Gimbal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That appears to be the consensus.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. So,
Yeah.
because the other one doesn't notice anything, and you generally just here you go.
Yep.
All right. So it's a little after 10:30. We're gonna take a quick break, about 15 minutes. Refill drinks. Maybe use the
Not a bad
restroom.
idea.
I'm gonna go get my Napoleon and have some of that because I've been waiting for it all night.
Your daughter ate it while you've been. You snuck
Time
out.
for
No, you
dinner.
should no.
Napoleon ice cream or Napoleon dynamite, like the person.
Napoleon is a paste. It's like a flaky pastry.
Mm.
They're so good. And I found a
Time
diner.
I
for
did not know.
dinner.
So when I go to pick her up in New York, there's a diner on the way back that sells them, and they're like just ridiculously good. So I have to stop and get one. It's my treat. So I'm treating myself.
Plus a giant pile of food dessert.
Yeah, well, that's just regular food, but their portions are ridiculous. Like we
They're
could
portions.
literally just get
You've seen
one
those?
meal and split them, but we get our own.
Those are my favorite kind of delis.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nice.
So yeah, so we'll take a quick 15, I think,
Okay.
and we'll catch everyone back here. And for those of you watching, we'll be back in a little bit. All right, I will see you all shortly.
Bye bye.
Everyone's probably like, "What conversation are you talking about with Gimbal?"
All right, we're coming
They
back
won't.
now. Yay, and we're back. Oh, I didn't turn on my camera. I always forget something.
We'll be right back, folks.
Why are we coming back? We're here. Okay, so before the break, everyone has reconvened in the ship's prow. Biff has expressed her happiness to Gimbal, and then has let Gimbal know that she feels Gimbal doesn't like her.
I like that we're focusing on this.
Well, and Gimbal is trying to convince her that he does. Where is Gimbal? Where is his token?
He's here. Oh, he's upstairs
Am
Oh,
I?
he's
in the map. He's
Yeah.
on the second. He's at his desk.
So he's at his desk, which was over here. Rain is in her room messing around with the Ouija board of a book, and that's really
He just
about it.
brought an evil spirit. He just brought a freaking
Now we
poltergeist
have a
into
ghost
our.
problem.
And she obviously doesn't know the rules of like handling a Ouija board. You can tell that she is young because one of the rules of playing with a Ouija board is what?
Well, use
Is
it by
Serial
yourself.
back?
There
Wait,
you
is
go.
Serial back? Do we need to unmute Serial?
Oh yeah,
She's
probably.
unmuted. No, I did it.
Oh, Cyril, you here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. I've been muted this entire time. I was wondering why no one was
Well,
here.
because you muted. I don't know if you realized, but through the entire break, we could hear you talking to someone else, and we know you weren't talking about to us because we kept
What?
hearing our names. So we started talking over you, so we weren't eavesdropping. But then Leo muted you because it kept going.
I don't know how you can hear that because I turned off my mic.
I'm curious.
the
I think you're
right
using a different.
I think you're using a
different.
different input for your mic, and you think you're turning off your mic, but you're not. So in
So can you hear
Discord,
me now?
yes.
Yeah.
The hell?
So in Discord, mute your mic in Discord, and it like if you go to the very bottom on the right in
Cool.
Discord, you can mute that one, and that should mute all your inputs.
Also, if you think you're using your headset mic, I think it might be like a desk mic.
Yeah, because you
It
do
sounds
sound
more like a
far
desk
away.
mic.
Maybe that's it. Okay. Hold up. Input
Because
Discord.
I'm taking it you had an update recently on Discord. Usually when I have an update, it likes to screw with all my audio inputs.
Also, she's frozen on camera.
Her camera's not on here. for
Oh,
me.
that might be
Oh,
why. So in Video Ninja, she's frozen.
Weird. For me, she's not there. Like her camera's on.
Wait, I
Oh,
can
no,
hear her
it's so
talking
quiet.
really low.
Yeah. Let me turn your mic audio up. You're so quiet.
Yeah, this is definitely quieter than the last one.
Yeah.
The way you said that was great. This is so quiet.
I don't understand why it's being a butthead, but I don't appreciate.
Now when we can.
Okay,
hear
now we
better.
can hear you like you were before.
Yeah.
And now you're
Now you're-
quiet
Why
again.
you like a little that, baby? And
Okay, I'll just do the little thingy in the thing so that I mute myself in Discord when I leave, and it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so and then we'll figure out what your mic issue because I guarantee you're not using your headset mic. But in Video Ninja, can you like restart your close and restart your camera because you're frozen?
I don't have my camera. I have it disabled right now.
So if she turns it
would
back
be-
on, it'll probably be.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're in the
I'm
dark.
disabled.
Yep.
Yeah, long story short, I have tried. Yeah, anyway. I'm not sitting in the dark, but I have backlight, which makes it look like I'm sitting in the dark.
That's amazing. I should try that. I'm gonna start backlighting myself.
So I'm going to get myself a front light. It's just not here yet.
Yeah, no, but her picture's frozen. Oh, you just turned it on and
No,
off
she
real quick?
disabled it again.
I'm
Yeah.
eating
Yeah.
right
That's just
now,
the
so I
you.
figure people don't want to see me nom nom a burrito.
man, y'all talking.
No.
Okay, I don't want the world to see me eating my
want food.
burrito.
That's
I
a
guess it
different
really
thing.
depends. I guess it depends on how you approach your burrito eating. But it's just like this is how I eat burritos. just go for it.
No. I
Leo.
don't think people would mind mukbangs exist.
Oh my
So
God.
let's just say, never mind, I'm eating food, and there's that. It's
Okay.
done.
All right. Back to
Food like a
in-world.
ravenous animal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gimbal, you excused yourself from that like weird conversation with Biff and went upstairs.
I mean, I don't know about excused. I diverted it to Leo's opinion because I needed help.
But are you still downstairs? Because on the map you were
Oh, well, that's
already
just because
upstairs.
that's where I was.
That's
Yeah.
just where it was when
So,
I opened the map.
I'm gonna put you back downstairs then.
Okay.
What was the opinion on?
People don't like
Whether or not I like
Biff
anyone.
alive because
Oh, yeah.
he likes you.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's more of a it's an issue of if he disliked you because he tries to get rid of people or not have them around if he dislikes them. Like the young lady
I don't
that we
think
have
that's
left
unfair.
with the
I don't know if
hobgoblins.
I'm the best source, but yeah, that's probably what he said is probably true. I don't not like you because if I did not like you, I probably wouldn't have you staying in the same building with us, or would be
Y'all,
avoiding you at all costs.
the knots and the knots and the knots makes Biff go very wide-eyed, and she's like, yeah, okay.
But you are very loud, and I'm not a loud person, so sometimes it's a lot.
That's okay. That's how the city feels like to me. I'll talk quietly around you then, and then I'll talk loud towards everyone else.
I just
wouldn't
picture
mind
you
that.
whispering to him quietly and turning to someone just to the left and, but how are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. Just be like, all right, no problem. I'll be quiet to you, Gimbal. Leo, how's your day been? How's the library going? Huh? What did you do in the library? Gimbal, did you do quests in the library? Hey, Rain, did you find anything cool in the library?
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Oh man.
I think if we average it out, this is probably a decibel-based improvement. So, I'm just gonna go with it.
I'll take it. All right.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna shift over to Raiden for a minute because she's messing around with things she shouldn't be messing around with.
Very, very likely.
Now, what
I
are you
need to
doing?
look at my spell list.
I was just gonna open the book.
So the book has a clasp on it.
Okay.
So it is a leather-bound book with brass corner fittings, intricately carved brass clasp that holds the book shut. Embossed on the cover depicts the same symbol that you had seen earlier on the apparition.
Do I get a picture yet?
No.
Oh.
It's a tree with the sun coming out behind it. That's all you need.
Okay.
Use your imagination.
You said you had a picture of the book.
I have a picture. I just painted one for you.
Okay. Anyway, is the lock open? It's the book openable.
Is the book openable? There is a clasp on it holding the book shut.
Is it locked?
It is.
With what kind of lock?
It's a little padlock lock.
Can
It's not a padlock. The clasp is actually closed and latched into the front of the book from the back of the book. And on the part that spans over the pages, there is a small lock device. So you would have to open that.
Okay. Picklocking?
Sure. Roll me
Is that or thieves' tools?
thieves' tools, yes.
One of them. They're the same thing anyway.
You hear a really loud explosion 5 seconds later.
Oops.
Okay, so
I'm just reading my spell list wishing we had a cleric.
all right, so you start messing around with the book, and you fidget with it a little bit, and eventually you get the lock to open.
Okay. So opening the book.
So when you open the book, you look at it, and the pages appear to be handwritten pages, like words, but it's not printed or anything. It's all handwritten.
Ooh,
And
diary.
yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a diary.
All right, let's start reading.
Okay.
What were you saying before though?
I didn't say anything before that.
You said something before I said ooh diary.
No, that the pages are handwritten. It's not like so you other books have handwritten pages, but they try to do like a calligraphy clean print so people can read it. This is just somebody wrote down in a book.
Diary. Let's read it.
Right. When you said diary, there was no reason to go any further because you figured it out.
Oh.
So you're gonna start reading. You start going through it, and you realize that the book is a diary. It has it has like little exercises. It has drawings. It has reminiscence. You one word you keep picking up is the name Sarah is repeated quite often. There's lists of like household chores, things that need to be done, shopping list, um, some names, but it's basically somebody's life. And you believe it is written about the life of Sarah. She describes herself as a servant in a manor in Waterdeep. And eventually you will find out that Sarah works at a villa for the Yellow Crest of Lord Villilus and Maria Yellowcrest, the Lord and Lady. The diary is kind of written haphazardly. So, like some entries will start on one page and then skip around and then go back to that page. There's no dates. Like, it just kind of skip around, it's general notes. One of the things you could tell is the diary is written in such a way that you could tell how there's progress in the actual penmanship and spelling. Like in the beginning, things are a little jagged and rough and kind of sloppy, and as they progress, it got progressively better, almost as if they were using the diary to practice their writing. What happened?
Okay.
And like I said, there are dates, but most of the pages are undated. Most of the entries are undated. The few dates that you see are from like 5, 6, 7 years ago. And it basically is like writing about daily obligations, her life in the manor. She writes about Lady Maria quite often, saying that she had come from a poor family. She talks about her own lack of education and how like writing in this book has helped her. How Lady Maria was very caring towards her and was actually the one who taught her how to write and gave her the book.
Ooh. What was her name again?
Sarah.
Nope, the other one.
Maria. Lady Maria. Yellowcrest. So Lady Maria Yellowcrest.
Okay. From where?
Waterdeep.
No. Okay. Would I recognize these? Or
Roll me an intelligence check.
intelligence.
History. Sorry, history.
Which is still intelligence, but
Still
It is,
intelligence.
yes,
That's
it's
fine,
still
I can roll.
intelligence, but it's a history check. Because, oh, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, you do recognize the names.
If I rolled. Oh, really?
You do recognize the names, and one of the things that you remember about the names is it is a manor not far from here. Well, actually, at the other side of the city. Where
Not far from here.
I
Just not far from here apparently means not outside city bounds.
Yes, not far from here means it's still within Waterdeep. Anyway, yes, you do remember the name, and the reason you remember the name is because the name was circulating around town for many, many days. Because 5 years ago, the entire Yellow Crest family was found dead in their manor.
Ooh, spooky ghost stories.
I swear, if you get our establishment haunted.
Oh, that's done already.
You better be able to market that shit, otherwise you're dead.
So you're looking at the book, and while you're looking at the book, you feel a sense of cold. And standing at the window, like in front of the window of your room, you see the young servant,
Staring.
and her hair is flowing in unseen air, and she is looking at you sadly, and she looks from you to the book, and she mouths something to you, and then fades away again.
Okay, did I catch what she mouthed?
Can you read lips?
Maybe. Maybe not.
There's a couple of skills that actually give you that ability. I
don't think I have it.
So
I mean,
roll.
one of us.
They're
does.
not there. So roll. I would like you to roll a perception check.
Woo. Too many checks.
So you are looking over her. She says something, like her mouth moves, but she's one, translucent, two, has no tongue, so maybe she's not forming the words right, but you have no idea what she's trying to say to you before she fades away again. She did point at the book.
Oh, she pointed out the book. That's nice. Does she want the book? I don't know what to do with the book.
Ghostbusters time. I'm gonna go.
Let's go to the man. So, everything you said is what jumped out at me at the book, right? Nothing else was really important.
From just scanning the book, yes, that's all you got.
Oh, I was doing a deep read.
Oh, if you're doing a deep read...
Reading everything in this book.
Okay, so if you're doing a deep read...
This is a diary. I'm nosy.
Alright, well, if you're starting from the beginning, like I said, it progresses, and then towards later, it gets a little bit different. So, in the beginning, again, she's writing, and she's learning, and she's happy, and she's being taken care of. But towards the end, her writing seems to be different, and she starts talking about, like, the strange things of Lord Yellowcrest and how he's acting different and treating people. He spends like way too much time looking at old books. And one of the final entries reads, I stole close to Lord Valalis today. I hate his name. But Violus. Violus. We're going to call him Lord Violus. No, it does matter. His name is Lord Violus. That's how we're going to call him. Today. And saw that he had chalked a circle marked with strange ruins across the floor of his study. A puddle spread within the circle and appears to me as a bubbling blood. Lord Violus stood next to it motionless, one of his vile books in hand, and muttered something I could not hear. I slipped away quickly, though. I fear he may have heard me this time. I have never been so scared, but I must tell Lady Maria what I have seen. I must. And that is the last entry in the book. But there is a picture next to it.
Ah. Uh-huh.
So
Find the picture faster.
there is a sketch, and it shows it. It's basically a monstrous creature with a bulbous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and a multifaceted eyes, like bug eyes.
I don't like that description.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's super sleuth time. I don't want to be a baby dot.
There's
Yeah, if
also
only there was someone here who could help
there's
you with reading
also
books.
would you people
That-
shush?
That she'd have to explain to you that she stole a book from the library.
my
but-
goodness.
Just stole a book from your library.
You can't talk to them. They're not there yet. Oh my goodness.
She's
Yeah.
already seeing things. She's just seeing something else.
Wait, there's another sketch because you're interrupting me now. So,
Alright.
there is another sketch, and it appears to be a circle with like fancy runes in it. Probably the depiction of the circle she saw.
Okay. Do I have paper in this room?
Do you have paper?
I might have paper in the room.
Do you have paper on your character sheet?
Nope.
Then no, you don't have paper in your room.
All right, so I'm gonna set the book down on the bed, run downstairs to Gimbal and be like, "Can I have some paper and a pen?"
Yeah, there's this stack on my desk.
Is there a pen there too?
What is it?
There's a quill.
All right,
I
let's
prefer
go.
quills.
That's fine.
Okay.
I just need something to write something. And I'll run, grab,
Which,
look for that for like 5 seconds.
just out of curiosity, which desk are you going to?
I would. I only know about the one in the hallway, and I can't get into Gimbal's room.
Okay, I was just checking. I was like, she's gonna break in to get a pen.
No, he locked me out.
Yeah, I
He
know.
used an arcade lock to get me out.
All right, so you go snatch a piece of paper and a pen off of Gimbal's desk and run back to your room.
Yeah, I want to write these. I want to write down the images and this entire passage quote thing because I don't want to carry around the book.
All right, so you're gonna draw the picture and copy the last line
Yeah.
or the last entry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any like forgery or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So you're gonna basically copy the
Literally-
words.
No, this is what I was planning on doing, putting the paper on the thing and just tracing it.
Okay. This is all parchment. It's not tracing paper, so you can't see through it. So you will have to copy it over. Now, copying the words is fine. You can write them in your own handwriting. They're just words. The
Yeah, it's
pictures are going to be a little bit. So, how artistic is Rain?
Artistic.
Go ahead and roll me a dex check.
A dex?
Mm-hmm. You're not proficient, so you just roll a dex check. If you had forgery or something, I would say you were artistic.
No.
So, dex check.
It didn't let me double click on it.
All right. So you draw a picture in the best of your ability using a quill, something you're not used to, and a piece of parchment. And then what?
I used to.
Does it look okay?
To you, yeah.
is it actually legible for what I'm trying to get at for my abilities?
It's definitely legible, and it's definitely a drawing.
Legible draw. That's fine. I'll do a few quick more scans to make sure, like around that area for this thing.
I need
This
actual
book.
nouns. So this thing, I don't know what that means.
Look,
Oh, okay.
around this last entry, I was gonna skim through them just to make sure I'm not missing anything that might be important for it.
Okay. All right. So you read through them. So while this is happening, because it is not a small book, you are reading someone's diary that took up years of their life. So you're gone for a while. Let's return to the rest of the party and see what they're doing.
I would like to do another performance in the bar because I'm happy and I got into Bard College and I want to sing about the fact that I got into another Bard College.
Okay, so you're gonna sing at the Bard College.
About the Bard College.
We're about the Bard. You're making up a song about the Bard College?
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm happy I got into the College of Oleum.
Who needs a bard
Rather
college
great
when
day.
you can sing at a bar college?
I can't.
It just wasn't it.
that one didn't hit, bro. All right, where are you performing from, Bit?
I'm just gonna.
I like have to say from where, because since she's done it from the rafter, literally from the rafters
Be
before.
like right below the chandelier, essentially.
Okay, so you're gonna prop yourself up. Are you on a table? No, you're just under the chandelier. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Cyril, you going to sit in the stairs and sulk? Gimbal, where are you two going?
That's an excellent question. I think I'm probably just gonna go file paperwork once everyone gets there.
Well, do you
Starts
want?
doing their stuff.
We can. Is it still light outside, or is it dark at this point? By the time we got back,
No, it's still early eve. It's dusk, so it's going to be dark soon, but it's still not pitch black.
there's a brand new property next door. If we want to look at it,
I do not have a
That's
map
a
for
good
the brand new property next door.
I know
so
we can.
It's
Yeah.
We're just gonna, take a
Rectangle-esque.
look.
Hold on, I could draw it out for you real quick.
See if there's any hobos we have to shoe.
Shooing hobos. Okay, so the
We can
property
see
is
if there's
to
a
the
rat
north.
problem.
Yeah. Apparently someone smelled rats in the area. We have to check the local
I like
abandoned
how
warehouse.
Biff rotated the map and everything at your request, but you didn't update the maps in Fantasy Round.
Because she's redoing it, so I didn't redo the whole map. Oh god, that went over crazy long.
There's no rat problem. It's fine.
Yeah, apparently there's
next
one in the
door.
building next door.
There's one less outside. Actually, let's face it, by this point in time, there's probably quite a few less outside.
She's not lying. Alright,
The docks might be starting to be devoid of, like certain pockets of the docks, for some odd reason, don't have rats anymore.
Okay, so it's basically that square. It should be a little bit narrower, but I think I gave you the wrong size, and I'm not going to fix it now. Actually, no, screw it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm cutting it to 30 wide. I'm altering the deal.
Serial would be
No, you're not.
watching.
I am too.
I paid 900 gold for 50 by 40, and I'm getting 50 by 40.
No, because it goes too far, and I don't like it.
It goes too far in what imaginary space?
Yeah, but we'll make it accurate in the map that I make. It'll be fine.
No,
Yeah.
it's that big. It's
Yeah.
30.
No, I paid 900 gold for 40 by 50.
45.
So long as it's 2,000 square
It's
feet,
50 by 30. So, yeah, it's 2,000
No.
square feet because of the height.
right? Oh.
That is literally not
That's
how that works.
There's no.
It's square feet, my dude, not cubic feet.
All right, fine. So I have to make it go backwards then. So it's longer than 50, but it's shorter than
I think
30.
you described to me that it wrapped around slightly on the back of the ship's prow. didn't
Yeah,
you?
it went further back, so I have to go backwards more. So if it's 30 wide to be the equivalent, it needs to
It had to
be
be 60 long.
it has to be 60 long. So yeah, so I like
Oh.
10 feet.
Isn't that still like only 1800?
Yeah, it's okay. So I'll go half. There, I'll even make it 3 longer. How's that? Okay, so it's that big. Don't bother me.
2000 divided by 30 would be 66.6, and then lots of sixes.
Continuing.
Yeah.
There. Don't bother me. So it is.
Don't bother me.
You happy?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. So it's a little bit longer, but it's not as wide because it was too boxy.
I still don't see the square because I don't.
Oh, you have
have
to
dark
step. Yeah,
vision.
You have to come
no,
outside.
it's because it's the walls block it. I had to take my character outside.
Wait, where's the?
It's
I
outside.
don't even know where the door is, guys.
That's-
right
there you
Damn
go.
it.
Oh, look outside.
No, you're singing.
I just
Wait,
want to see
is
what the
it-
box looks like. I can't see it from here.
Right?
It's just a black drawn
So-
square.
Yeah, it's just a square. All right, so it's 65 by 30, and that'll give you your square footage. I think you made out on that deal. So, right? Right?
Quickly mapping. Just
Yeah, I know. I did the math, and I'm like, he shorted me 50 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, you gained an extra like 30 square feet. All right? Stop complaining.
Hear that, Biff? We gained 30 square feet. Let's go.
You write that down.
I know. I'm writing it down.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna remember this.
Stuff that I have to do. Okay. Now that everybody's outside, so Cyril, you actually went with them. You go outside and you are looking at this dilapidated building. There is a doorway like right in front of you, Leo. It is a small door just to the right, and then around it would be the north end, but on the map itself. So around the bottom, there is a large like garage door that slides like on a barn door.
Oh, on the other side of the main, like on the main road that runs alongside it.
Opposite of the prow. Yes, that would be the section that faces the main corner.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sorry, we'll say, did you guys need me, or did you want me to just stay here, or?
I mean, if you want to join us, feel free.
Could
We're just
smell
gonna.
any other rodents with them.
I mean, there's probably gonna be a rodent problem.
Are
in
you
there,
like
but-
missing the squares on purpose? I'm just asking.
No.
No, Gimbal. He keeps putting himself halfway in the squares.
Hmm.
But
You just
no,
see this
you can
little
join
tug
us.
of
I mean,
war of Gimbal's token of not on a square, on a square.
Then he put himself
All
on
of a
4
sudden,
squares.
math matters. I didn't know.
I fixed the math. It didn't look right in this square shape. So I fixed the math. You ended up with more. Don't make me send you a bill.
So I will.
In our site
Is it,
survey, we realized we made a calculated error, and we're gonna need to charge you an additional 100 gold. Or
Well, that's
you
on
could
you.
stop
We already
complaining.
Well, we already signed a contract, so that's on you.
No, your finalized contract doesn't come for another few days. Remember?
Oh, snap.
I don't remember
Well,
that, but okay.
I don't. But anyway, anywho,
It's because you don't listen to
Because
me.
we already. It's because you didn't say it.
I
That's why
did
we
too.
didn't hear it.
You
That
did
they
say
will
the
send you
final
the-
contract was going to come
Thank
be
you.
delivered.
Thank you,
I'm sorry.
Serial. Thank you.
I'll give you that one, but like not always will I be on your side, DM.
No, that's fine. As long as
Serial, I'm
it's long as
sorry,
the truth. Go back
your
inside.
services aren't needed out here right now. No.
Go back
Services
inside.
aren't needed out here, no.
It doesn't matter if they're needed or not. They're probably going to happen anyway. Unless you want her to potentially go hunt other creatures in the city.
I guess that depends on what
Don't
you
tell
mean
me
by
if you
that.
do.
I don't
Plausible
want to know.
deniability.
All right, so what are you guys doing outside by this building? Just checking it
I'm
out,
gonna-
looking it over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just doing a physical
are the
survey.
doors chained up or
There's there's not chains on the doors.
okay?
They're just kind of hanging. There's a board on the door, like it's nail shut.
Oh, then I'll just rip the board off.
Okay. So you're ripping off
Shit.
a board. Hold on, I need to see something. Okay. Go ahead and you start ripping off a board, and you are instantly hit with like the remnant of death. Like it smells like dead rat.
Ew.
I didn't do it. Or some Serial just feels like
And
she
they
has
were
to say that.
blaming our staff for this.
Wait, you're what?
Well,
They were
he's trying
blaming our
to
staff
hint
for this.
that the scent that Serial was getting was maybe from the next door coming through the walls, is what he's getting at.
Oh,
Not like there's a big difference between dead rat and actual live rat, but that's
Yeah.
minor details, minor details.
yeah, it definitely has that musky death smell.
I think this place is going to need to be really, really cleaned.
Yep.
Serial will use
Yes, it
Druidcraft to
is.
smell pine, like pine needles and forest scents right in front of her nose to try to make it so she doesn't kill her nose with
She's like the
that bullshit.
mortician that puts that lip thing on. She's just like, all right, I'm ready.
It's a Vaseline.
Is it Vaseline?
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
Hmm.
That's not as entertaining.
It kills any smell coming because it like absorbs the odors.
Really?
Trippy.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
You learned it here, y'all.
I thought it was
I don't know
like,
why I threw in a y'all in there, but there's
have at it. All right. Anything else you guys are doing? Are you going inside? Or are you just kind of looking at it like, we own a building?
No, I want to. That's why I'm opening the doors to take a look. If it's too bad, like right now, to just like make our way through, then we probably won't go too far. But
So inside the doorway, you rip off the doorway, open it up, and you look. There's just trash and garbage inside.
Well, looks like we'll have our work cut out for us.
we're definitely going to have to leave the big door and all the doors open on this at some point while cleaning it out to air this smell
Yeah.
out.
Nope, probably wouldn't want
Cereal.
to be in there for a long time like that.
While they're standing at the doorway talking, you can see like a rat shoot across one of the rooms. Like from one pile of trash to another pile of trash, I meant. Their rooms, not yours.
this smells horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, you're a giant cat. You've smelled worse.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
doesn't mean that she likes the smell of it either.
Okay.
Focus on the scent of the living rat.
She'll kind of like shrug her shoulders and be like, that I can do. Walk in and be Tiger.
Okay. So you
Actually, do tigers have dark vision? I hope so.
I think
Oh,
I'm
that's a
guessing.
good question.
It's a great question. D&D is very inconsistent with its feline dark vision.
Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
In real life, wouldn't all cats have dark vision?
They have low
You
light
That's what you would
vision.
think. Yeah.
They
but
what?
D&D is very it's very
no,
Saber-tooth
Vision.
tigers do not have dark vision, and
Yup.
Yeah.
So,
in real life, cats have very good vision at night because they are low light
Right.
hunters.
Right, I know. I don't understand why that's off, but it's
Yeah.
probably for balancing. So,
Probably.
Oh.
I mean, they have such high perception and stuff. I don't see how making them the
it's by
ones
smell.
yeah, but That's. I mean, even then, it's like you give them smell. I don't exactly know how having them
Well,
have.
so
Okay.
the reason it's inconsistent, we'll give you a little history. Before dark vision used to be infravision, you saw heat signatures. Cats and animals don't do that. So when they corrected dark vision to just be low light vision, they didn't bother to add it to the animals.
Mm. So people could have predator vision.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what infravision was. It was like predator vision. You saw heat signatures.
Now we have devil sight.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that?
Devils can see through magical darkness as
All
well
right,
as normal
but
darkness.
a regular
It's
tiger,
like true sight.
a regular tiger has dark vision. So your saber-tooth
Okay.
tiger doesn't because probably an oversight.
So she will think really hard on a tiger, slightly different, smaller, compactor version of herself normally.
Still 600 pounds of animal that suddenly forms, and you all watch as
Oh,
she
geez.
shifts us into a tiger.
For the
It's
sake
horrifying.
of flavor, I would say that she's probably a stripeless tiger,
Okay.
except for one.
Yes. So yes, she is just a mountain lion now, except 600 pounds of mountain lion.
It's a kitty. No.
And she does have one stripe going down her shoulder.
Is that for speed?
Like a racing.
I didn't say it. Okay, so first it didn't go across her body; it went down her
I would've-
shoulder, so it would actually cause drag if you were paying attention. Secondly, no.
Wow.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna kind of check it out a little bit, and I guess Serial's beginning the hunt.
Yeah, she turns into a tiger and goes in there, and Sarah, you're basically just like chasing rats about.
Is there only rats in here? Was my first concern.
So there's other critters in here like roaches and probably fleas and ticks and all just nastiness. You're basically stirring up a rat's nest.
Nice.
Sarah's gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
She's also in much larger form, so she can eat a small little pile of rats in comparison to one or two rats that she could in her kitty version.
Correct.
Rat feast, rat feast, rat feast.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you chase down this horde of rats. You can easily like chase them about the room, kill them, stomp on them, play with them, eat them. You two are just watching as she appears to just hunt rats around the room. Eventually, you will see rats run by, scurry past your feet, and run out the door.
I think after about 30 seconds, I'm just going to be like, well, I guess we don't need to be in there right now.
Maybe we should have someone run out here and put a "open at your own risk" sign or something. Do not open on the door.
Yeah, private property, do not open.
Beware of cats.
And rats.
Health and safety warning.
Yeah.
Rats.
Owners
Safety
of
rats.
property will not be held liable for any harm that may befall you if you enter this property.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Someone opens the door and just sees a tiger with like a rat tail flickering out of its mouth. Like, what?
Yeah.
All right. So you're in there basically cleaning up anything live and chasing away or eating. You'll have a good old time in there, but there's a lot of debris. So like you're pushing stuff around. I assume that you're playing like a cat would with their food, somewhat.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. So
Like if they're stupid enough to come like right up to me, like of course you have to play with them. They don't understand the concept of it, you know?
none of them are coming up to you. You're forcing them out, and then they're freaking panicking. So
No, I understand that, but you know how like sometimes cats just think that their food is playing with them, it seems like, so they just play back?
Oh,
Sort
yeah,
of
that's
thing.
not what happens.
Maybe
right.
there's one rat that thinks it's tough and tries to fight back.
They just keep coming in my way. Like, you have to get rid of them.
Okay, you're in a house by the dockboard. They will eventually come back until this place is cleaned up. What are you doing, Leo? You just watching her?
No, if she starts doing that business, I'm just gonna be like, reach out and close the door.
Gently just like, have fun, bye. Okay.
Brush my hands off, and I'm gonna go sit at the seat that I normally sit at the bar.
Mm. So you're hanging out with what's her face?
I guess so. She's right there. Yep.
Yeah, they tend the bar, and she's like an extra runner for the halfling. So she takes the food from the window from Dasher, puts it on the bar, and like yells out that the order is up, so they don't have to run all the way behind the bar. She sets drinks down for them, so she's like the prep for them. Bonnie actually is serving whoever's sitting at the bar and taking care of paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the halflings just shuffle food back and forth. They rarely, unless it's really, really busy, they rarely go past the bar. They just come up and grab stuff. Eventually, I'm going to move to Rain coming into the room looking for Gimbal. But before I do that, Biff,
Beef.
roll me a performance check. Well, I want you to roll me two. One, you're creating a new song. So first, I want you to see how I want to see how well your song was created.
And the dice tower for both?
Yes.
Okay, there's the first one.
Okay.
Second.
Okay. So you start performing and start singing about the college. And your lyrics, like you're having difficulty finding words that rhyme with oleum, and your lyrics don't hit like they do when you were singing like the dwarven song. So it is not as well received performance.
That's fine.
In fact, some people are like, "This can't be the same goblin." And you hear one person's
That's
like,
a little rude.
how many goblin bards do you know?
Just
How
going
many?
into college. I'm trying to learn how to make new songs. Don't be rude. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that to them.
So they're like, "Oh, well, good luck in college. Hopefully it pays off."
Oh, that's also kind of rude.
So yeah, but you could Gimbal Leo. You notice some of the customers are like looking like, "What happened? You told me that she was amazing. I want my money back." And people are leaving kind of frustrated.
I'm sorry.
It's not a horrible, horrible performance because she has a lot of pluses to it, but you rolled as low as you possibly could.
Aw, shit. Now ones. Let's go, baby.
Well, you rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oh,
So your word choices weren't all that great.
Dice.
What? Changing your dice? Yeah. Your word choices weren't all that great, so you were struggling with creating like the bars, and then your singing the bars wasn't that great either. So people are just like, eh, and they were leaving. Now, Rain.
Yeah.
You eventually have all your paperwork done. You read through. You find nothing else of note. And I'm assuming you're bringing that paper to someone?
Yeah, shoving the book back in my bag and running downstairs to give the paper to Gimbal.
Okay, so you put the book back in your bag and you run downstairs. Gimbal, as you're coming inside, you and Leo's following you in. Before you get anywhere, you see Rain come down looking for you.
Okay. Oh. Yes?
There you go. And I'll just shove the papers in his hand.
So she puts a piece of paper in your hand.
I take it this is what you were asking about?
Yeah.
Look at the piece of paper.
All right. So
What?
I'm going to read the entry again. This is the last time I'm reading it. So I stole close to Lord Vialis today and saw that he had chalked a circle marked with strange runes across the floor of his study. A puddle spread from within the circle and appeared to me as a bubbling blood. Lord Vialis stood next to it motionless, one of his vile books in his hand, and muttered something I could not hear. I slipped away quickly, though I fear that he may have heard me this time. I have never been so scared, but I must tell Lady Marie what I have seen. I must. And then there is a picture of what appears to be a circle with runes on it, and it's pretty decent drawing. And there's also a sketch of some type of creature that looks to have a monstrous, bubulous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and a multifaceted eyeballs.
Does the creature off the bat spark any connections to stuff I've seen?
Hold on. I want to see if there's actually a picture of the way the book looks.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, it could be Beholderkin, but I'm not sure anymore.
It reminds me of the jellyfish that we fought
Yeah, a
in
little
a
bit.
different campaign.
It reminds you of a jellyfish? When did you guys fight a
Is
jellyfish?
anything with a lot of tentacles gonna? It was in the game that I ran.
Oh, what was it though?
But
I don't remember what it was called.
it's called like a. I don't remember the pronunciation, but it was like a Dubyuk or a Dubyuk or something like that. It's a creature from like. I want to say like Hebrew folklore.
It was really
Or it
gross.
could potentially be a demon of some sort, for all we know.
All right. I don't have an actual picture of what it looks like other than
No,
the sketch.
let's actually go into this, but can I please put on a detective hat? Because this makes me feel like we're gonna go on an adventure.
We are.
Oh my
God. There we go. Nicely done.
That just happened out of nowhere.
Wait, the green one is blending in too much with my skin. I won't be able to-
Apparently, I need to put on a construction hat because I have grid paper out, and then.
Okay. All right. Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm. Wow, these dice rolls tonight.
No, don't do me like that. Everything's been terrible.
So the creature, you don't recognize it, and the drawing is kind of smudged, and you're like, it's a circle. What do you like? You just don't get it.
Like look back to the stuff about the Lord and Lady. I'm just like, did Rain just like scatter off, or is she still standing?
I think she's
I'm still here.
she's standing there looking
okay.
at you like expectantly. Like, what is it?
Be like, what is it? What? Why? Where did you get this? What is? What?
Resources.
Resources. I see. I'm just like look back and forth. I mean, there's clearly some sort of like runic summoning circle here. Is that what it looks like? Based on my experience with the various summoning circles.
You have seen summoning circles, but the runes don't make any absolutely no sense. They're smudged.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I probably absolutely ran my hand across it as I ran down those stairs.
So you are like trying to figure out what it is, but you can't make out the runes because the drawing is smudged. Because of the context, what you read, you're thinking, is this supposed to be the summoning circle? But you could see that the ink's just smudged in a half circle.
Like it's a circle of some sort, and you're like, summoning circle question mark, but this means nothing.
Right.
Can we go there?
Go where? There's nothing here.
The Yellowstone place, or
Oh.
whatever it's called.
Oh,
Was
the
that their
manner of
names?
these people.
Yeah. Something
Um,
happened there. They died there a few years back, like 5.
where? Probably. Where is this coming from? Who gave you these very bad notes? And why did you need pen and paper if someone gave you these very bad notes?
Let's go there.
She's not gonna tell you about the book, dude. You're not gonna
No.
get it.
Yeah, no,
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
expecting her to, but like Gimble's just looking at this like,
But also trying to
What do
get Gimbal to dedicate time and effort to going to investigate something with no supports is also.
I'll go with her. I'll go with her. I'll go with her, please. I've been like, ever since the DM talked about this book, I'm like, detective mode, let's go. I want to be a Ghostbuster
Let's go.
with
Let's
Rain.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get trapped by vampires
I
Ghost.
mean,
and ghosts.
if you want to investigate their disappearance, I don't have anything against that. If you need something to do, that seems very constructive. But whoever gave you this, we should probably talk to, because there's nothing to go off of here. If you were hoping for a lead, it's quite
I don't know
and
what.
just looks at it blurred.
Can we just go there? Please.
I suppose, but maybe tomorrow, because the day is over, and I don't
that's
want to
fine, let's just go.
investigate an abandoned manor in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is
We
the-
have a job.
Is the manor actually abandoned still?
She never gave him an actual name, so you're just assuming.
No, I said
s-
there.
You said the name wrong.
I did. I probably did. Yeah. Yellow something. All right. Marie.
Oh, okay.
Yellow something.
Sure. Yeah, if you would like to look into this, we can.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like hand them their papers of nonsense back.
Gimbal, when you go to hand her the papers, you see a young woman with like flowing hair, like for an instant standing behind Rain, and she looks like translucent. And then as soon as you hand the paper and Rain touches it, she disappears.
Woo! I'm so excited.
Leo!
Can we all come in a huddle now and talk about it? I'm so excited.
I'm just sitting at the bar and I just turn around. I don't. Are you upstairs? Or she catch you at the door?
I think she like caught us.
I
Like,
got
think
you
she
at
like
the
caught
door.
us on the way.
Yeah, she
Okay.
caught him on the
was,
first
like,
floor.
Okay. So I was probably like walking towards the stairs to go back upstairs, but
Yeah, I just got to
Yeah.
downstairs because
Yeah, child bounced down. Just put me through a window. Why
I
did you do
have
that?
to because I have to put you through a window, but the windows are closed. So yeah, she caught you at the bottom of the stairs. So she's like doing this. The person you saw was at the base of the stairs, and like
Okay.
nobody else saw them. But you all felt like a chill.
Leo, did
she's
you say
back.
that?
Did I
Who's
see
back?
what? As
If
I
Who are
as I
they?
it's
turn.
chill, I'll probably be like, oh, she's probably back.
Who's she?
We're going upstairs. Leo, come with me.
I
Please.
think its name is Sarah.
How do you know her name is Sarah? Where does she live? I want to go. I'm so excited.
I think she's dead.
Why do you think she's?
You do have customers in the bar as you people are yelling back and forth.
Yeah,
And
no.
And
That's the thing. Is like I'm.
and Bonnie
Let's
is
stop this
looking at all
conversation
of you
here.
like,
Yeah.
can you?
No, as soon as she said like I think she's back, I started like pushing everyone up the stairs.
I grab my drink. I grab my, especially with how this conversation's going. I grab my ale and I'm like, I'm gonna bring this upstairs.
Okay, stop moving your tokens. Gimbal,
No.
stop.
Why?
So I can move you all upstairs because I can pass through walls. But you have to stop moving.
We could all gather and
Gimbal, I hate you.
No, get out of my room.
Okay.
I'm
Can we
not
go into my
moving.
room?
Yes, you
We
are.
have a desk in a meeting area.
Yeah, but it'd be like we're having a sleepover.
What?
If you would like.
Yeah, let's all go into my room. All right, we're gonna pretend we're in my room, but the DM has put us at this table.
Because I didn't realize you. Gimbal will try to escort you
going
all
to
to the
this
meeting area, and then you're like, "No, let's
Have
go to my
meeting
room
area.
and have a
Yeah.
sleepover."
No, sit down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't typically go hang out in each other's rooms.
Why not? We're friends.
Okay, so Biff is like halfway down the hall, like, "Come on, guys, this way," and you're all sitting down, like, "No, come here."
The only time we
Um,
hang out in each other's room is when I'm breaking into other people's rooms.
Actually, that's not true. Serial hung out in Gimble's room.
That was very.
That was briefly. And that
You're
was-
not here.
Yeah, you got rats in
Biff
your
is not
mouth. Your conversations better start like from now on.
Biff's, I mean, she's still on the hunt. Biff is still unaware of that hangout sesh.
Yes.
A very trepidatious, like, okay, you stay over there and I'm gonna stay over here. I'll just, as Biff starts going down the hallway, I'll just be like, oh, maybe we'll start here and then we can go there if we need to talk in private.
Okay.
More
okay,
private.
Okay, I'll sit at the. Can I sit on the desk? Is that?
No,
is
I'm
that okay?
sitting on the desk. Get out.
Okay, I'll sit in the chair.
Okay, wait, hold on. You guys can have your conversation in a second. Give me a second.
One.
Ooh, he did him dirty.
I was just trying to figure out how, as soon as she got the paper, I could clearly see she was going to try to get Gimbal involved without trying to fully give Gimbal all the
Yeah.
information.
Wanna
And I'm
get-
just like, how is she going to weave
Yeah,
this
but she
web?
did a terrible
was-
job of it.
I was
Look,
curious about
I
that too.
got the thing.
Well, I've just also found it funny when you're asking your questions. Okay, so when I wrote this down, is it legible? Have you never written a note and been like, okay, looks good, and then came back to it the next day
No.
or something and been like, what did I write?
Every single time
Look,
I write.
Rain does not think before doing stuff. It's
No.
like, is
Well,
it
I was
legible?
asking you
All
if-
right, good.
I'll give you a way out, Rain. Say it was in your dreams, dude. Say you dreamt about it. No one
So
will
you're
question your
scheming right here in
dreams.
front of us?
No, this is out of character.
This is
I guess
not a character
whatever
scheme.
route will get us onto the route of solving this mystery, I want to be on. I know I'm supposed to go to college, but they said they would send me correspondences.
That was quick. Quick lived.
Listen, I didn't think we would get a ghost mystery so soon. I'm so excited. I want to go be a ghostbuster. I have a detective's hat on.
Okay, Ghostbusters.
I know where Gimbal was going with
So
the
excited.
and why he called for me in regards to a possibility of ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm gonna do to help you in these trying times besides maybe offer an egg. But
Egg?
An egg?
always sunny in Philly. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? And he says like a hard boiled egg.
Danny DeVito, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway,
At least one person got it.
Serial, are you like you're gonna stay there and hunt, right? While they have the
mean-
you don't know what's going on, so
Yeah, no, I have no idea. So I had a few things that I was planning on doing. The hunt was one of them. And then I was going to see if I could potentially clean up some trash a little quicker
okay.
with using a specific
Well,
spell.
Given that a whopping probably 10 minutes has passed since we parted
Right.
ways, because
Yeah,
we
because
got
this is
cornered the moment we walked into the bar.
right. So
Yep.
So I was wondering, like, if you would notice you were alone and like, oh, okay, but you could stay there and feast down. So, and then you can
Unless
obviously,
someone comes and finds me, I'm just like munching on rats and
and you could also start cleaning up some of the debris. What are you gonna use to clean it up?
I was thinking of using watery spheres to try to like kind of like make a dirty ball of water and just kind of move it around so that I'm basically using it to almost sweep up some of the areas and leave water around
Okay.
so that some of the filth is gone.
All right.
She's mopping.
Yeah, she's mopping. Yeah.
I mean,
Without a mop.
yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to be doing that for a little while because the place is not tiny. I will need
I'll
you.
watch me later.
I want to say arcane, but your magic is not arcane.
I mean, yeah, it's nature based.
Yeah. So roll me. I guess roll that one.
I mean,
wait, what were you gonna say, Gimbal?
I was just gonna say it would either just be like a straight spellcasting modifier or your like spellcasting attack, depending on how you wanted to do it with proficiency or not.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, what is your DC for that? Like, what it should be wisdom.
Let me look at the spell.
So I'm almost tempted to change.
As far as the way that it normally goes, it's normally a strength saving throw to avoid the spear.
No. So you're
If that's what
you're trying to manipulate the spell in a different way than is normally
Right.
used. So usually when you do that, you do like an Arcana check to see how well you can manipulate the spell. But your spells are not really Arcana.
They're wisdom based.
You're wisdom based. So
Okay.
I want to give you the equivalent of an Arcana roll using wisdom. So what's your pluses to wisdom? +3?
I have a +4 wisdom.
+4 wisdom. Your Arcana would be. So roll
Arcana. I'm a proficient in Arcana, but I don't have anything but proficiencies because I have no intelligence, which just made me sound stupid, but that's fine.
Okay, so
Literally.
So this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna roll an Arcana check. So you're gonna add 4 to it. So hit the +2 twice. So you should see. Well, actually, you can't change the modifier to just +4. Just put a 4 in the modifier box. So if you look at underneath the chat window, there's the little modifiers: advantage, disadvantage, +2, +5. There you go.
Like that, I believe, right?
Yeah, because it came out to +4. Perfect. So when I ask you for an Arcana check, you need to do that. If it's for one of your spells, unless you're trying to do something else, like read magic or something.
Okay, I will try to remember that then.
I will.
That makes one of us. I'll do my best.
I doubt you both on that.
So
I have a pretty good memory.
Yeah, so do I. I just horrible with names.
Our entire I'm good with memory. Forgetting our entire conversation at the beginning of the stream,
And did
where you
not.
forgot portions of our plan.
Oh, I did not forget portions of your plan. I wasn't listening. That's different. Now,
You just didn't want to hear it, so it's selective hearing at that point.
yeah, that's it. Like, honestly, I'll tell you, put it in Discord because I'm not gonna remember because I'm not listening at that point. Anyway, so you kind of are like moving it around, and you're having you're having problems getting it to do exactly what you want because you rolled a 1. So you're manipulating the spell and you're leaving like puddles and you're like reworking it. So it's taking you a lot longer than it should, but you keep at it and you can continue to work at it. Back to the 4 of you trying to get Rain to give you information. Go.
How about we go tomorrow?
We are.
Go right now.
Where are we going tomorrow?
The
I'm
manor
not entirely
of
sure.
these people. It's across town. All the way across town.
What's the name of what was the last name of the people?
All
What
right,
was it?
I looked through the notes. Is it in the paper that she gave me?
It should have been. It was.
Yeah, because she
No.
said it would have been Master whatever Yellowstone.
Yeah.
She said the name wrong. So
I
it
did.
doesn't ring a bell to anybody.
But wasn't it in the thing?
The passage only had the first names.
It had Lady Marie.
Yeah.
Lord
The passage only had first.
Lord Vialis.
Lord Viagra.
Did you
One
really
moment
have to
while
throw that in there?
One
Probably
Yeah.
moment.
I feel like you
while, one moment while I go locate a name.
She leaves. She's like, I'll be right back.
As we
I
all just
follow
watch
her.
her.
Oh.
She goes to her room and closes the door. Wait. She did. She closed the door.
Rain,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Doing something. Yeah, kind of just quickly go through everything to find the name.
All right.
What
So
was this people's last name?
I'm gonna go back to the table. I'm just gonna look at Biff and look at Leo. I'm just gonna be like, I saw a ghost behind her when she gave me that paper.
Mhm.
Did you guys see the ghost?
I did not. I was not
Okay, all right. Has there
looking
been
that
any
direction.
recent deaths in this town that you know of, Gimbal? Because ghosts mean dead
Oh,
people.
I'm sure that there's been lots of deaths. I don't know the ones that she's talking about, but apparently she's hiding something in there probably that is the rest of this information.
Do you
Like,
want
hold
me
up.
to
All right.
suggest that she tell us where she got this information?
Uh, maybe let's start with the normal suggestion and then we'll work up from there.
I'm gonna be real with you, Gimbal, my man. If you guys went to a library, right? So like, if library equal book, rain like book, maybe shiny, maybe she took book. She's not gonna tell you.
Shiny
So-
book. No. I like shinies.
Well, it's
So
possible she
you
read
This
something
is
at
the
the
person
library,
that
but
literally stole a book, even if it wasn't shiny. Like,
It was
oh, well, I
partly
only like
shiny.
shinies.
Okay, this one had a ghost with it, alright?
about as shiny as it can get.
all right. Now back into the scene, please.
Mhm.
So she comes walking back out, a little flustered.
It was Yellow Crest.
Gimbal, roll me a history
Hey.
check.
Yeah. Let's see if this one's above a 5.
It is.
Probably not.
So
Very
as soon
fresh.
as she says it, you remember like the story. You actually had seen some of the reports like cross your desk. The Yellow Crest family was found basically brutally murdered in their home. Women, children, entire staff, servants.
Do you know anything about it, Gimbal?
Yes. Where
Is it
did you
bad?
find this? Well, I mean, nothing's good when an entire manor of people are murdered in their home.
Yeah.
And what
And
brought us an
I
interest in this?
I would like to know that very much, Rain, and also who is in your room and told you that? Did the ghost tell you that in your room?
The ghost was there.
Okay,
It's
well,
the
so
sec-
they see the ghost too. That's good. No,
it
it's not.
was the
I wanna see
Okay,
second
well,
time I
could be
saw
worse.
this ghost when
I want to
that
see the ghost. Ghost.
Okay, when's the first time you saw the ghost?
in the library.
Oh, she's haunted now.
And the ghost was
And
in your room telling you this stuff?
The ghost was in my room saying something. I don't know what.
Then where did you get the name from?
What name? Yellow
you
Crest?
The one you just told us, yes.
that and you said her name was Sarah downstairs, did you not?
Yes, that one too.
Resources.
Okay. How hold on. I just need to for my own before I ask this question, I need to I don't know enough. I was gonna say before I gesture on my knowledge of how ghosts move.
Can I
And
see the
how
ghost?
how
Let me
is
see
it
the
that the
ghost.
ghost did the ghost follow you?
I don't know.
Well, if she saw her at the library and he saw her here, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't seem unlikely now, would it?
So now it seems we either go deal with it or Rain's haunted for the rest of her life, right?
Let's go
Right?
deal with it.
What are we dealing with?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Well, if someone's okay, wait, can I roll an intelligence check to know that if it's a ghost, maybe they have unfinished business?
I would think Biff is superstitious enough to know.
Yes, perfect. Okay, maybe if it's a ghost, they have unfinished business.
It probably has something to do with the summoning
Okay.
circle.
Wait, can I wait? Summoning circle. What
That
is
asks that.
summoning
See,
circle?
that's a whole nother list of questions. And
Can I see the
again,
summoning circle? Do you have a summoning circle in your pocket?
I don't have a summoning circle. I kind of drew it down here.
Can I see?
And was the ghost holding your hand when you were drawing it? You said they couldn't talk.
No, they weren't holding my hand.
okay, then how'd you draw the picture?
I have resources.
And they're
Do
in
I-
your room,
And a
but they're
ghost.
not the ghost that's trying to talk to you. Do we have that correct?
Okay. Can you bring the resources
both.
out here?
Probably be a good idea. Because I can't communicate.
All right.
Where are you going now?
She's
Crisis.
broken down and is now actually getting the book as I'm staring at Gimbal.
She had the book the whole time. It was in her bag.
Yeah, it was in my bag. Hold up. I didn't have to go anywhere.
She's gonna put the fucking
Yeah.
book on the desk.
Yeah, I just kind of shoulder my back and just take a book out.
Okay, so she
Okay.
slaps the book onto the desk. The book is a leather-bound book. It is got brass corner protectors. It is open, and as soon as she places it onto the thing, you can see that standing to the north of where all of you are standing is a woman floating off the ground because her tattered skirt is just wisp at the bottom. Her hair flows. She is like her skin is almost bluish in color because her whole visage is transparent and blue in color, and she is looking at all of you at the table. She looks down at the book and points and lets out a low moan. When she speaks, you can tell that there is something wrong with her speech. She points at the book, looks at all of you. You can see tears streaming down her face. There's a great sadness, and she evaporates again.
Whoa.
So, Biff, you wanted to meet in your room.
Yeah, let's go my room. Let's go my
Rain,
room. We're gonna go
where did
haunt
this
my room.
book come from?
I might
Probably
have-
from the pace of books.
Yeah, I might have shoved it into my bag right before you found me.
Do you leave the book behind?
No, we're taking the book.
Yeah, we take
All
a
right.
look.
So you pick up the book and take it with you.
I'm just standing in the doorway.
Okay.
I'll stand on the window.
There's a comfy bed. You can come in, Leo. You can sit on the bed. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, Dream Man. Come sit. Arthur patting him.
God.
Anywho, okay, so we know Biff's gonna put her crown on because that's all she's got in terms of hats. She's gonna take out her pencil and open a piece, grab a piece of paper out of her backpack and start writing stuff down. So we know their name is key lime. What was it?
Yellow crest.
Limestone.
Man, now I want
Did you? How? It's not even like an improper color. It's like yellow.
I was like keystone, key lime.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Wow.
We'll Biff that one.
You know.
Crust. Come on.
Okay, got it. All right, yellow. I mean,
Okay, so how long have they been dead for?
5 years?
What did we say? 5 years?
5 years ago.
Roughly
You heard the
4.
story 5 years ago. Around this time.
And how did they die?
Murder. I think.
Murdered.
I
Well-
take it based on my knowledge that there wasn't a conclusive reason why the entire house was murdered in cold blood?
Well, I think I know what kind of case we're on. We're on dun dun a murder case. Bum, bum, bum. She's actually making these noises, by the way.
Oh, I would be disappointed if you weren't.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, do we know where the yellow crests live? We could go there and start searching for clues.
Yes.
I was just gonna say, we should probably look for all the clues in the information that was hidden to us.
Oh,
as well.
Yeah, Gimbal, speed read the book. I'm gonna.
I read through the thing. This was the only interesting part.
Maybe
I'm
there's
gonna like
magic
look
in
for
it.
the first few pages to like double check with Rain's work.
Okay.
It's a diary of her like entire life.
Okay.
Okay.
And then and where in the book did you find this part? So that I don't have to read through the
All
exact
the way at
thing.
the end.
She will show you the last page.
Okay.
How accurate is her drawing to the drawing in the?
It's not because it was smudged. So
It was
in the
terrible.
original drawing, there are runes. You can see them.
Oh,
So she drew some runes and then ruined it.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm also going to cast Detect Magic to see if the book has any magic.
All right, you can test magic. You have to wait 10 minutes while you're reading.
It'll take 10 minutes. Yeah.
So which way are you going with it? Or are you gonna stop to detect
First.
magic?
Okay.
Okay.
Before reading it.
Okay. So you begin to detect magic on the book. No. It's just a book.
Oh, magic. Any unusual magical auras on Rain?
Nothing that wasn't there before. But as you're scanning the room, you see standing next to Rain, there is a young lady floating in the air next to her.
Well, that's interesting.
What's
Is that the word
interesting?
you would? That's the word you choose to use?
Well,
You're
it's
the
not
only you're the only
interesting.
one that can see her right now.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah,
see
that's why I
Gimbal like
said, what's
staring at the
interesting?
corner.
If he's just
your
staring at
friend?
something, then we.
I would just be like, your friend, and then I look down at the book. Sarah? Question mark.
Yeah, question mark. I don't know.
She nods.
Okay, well, Sarah, nice to meet you. Do you mean us any harm?
Shakes her head.
Good to know. Good to know. We'll look into this. Take it by the rest of everyone's fist. You don't see them.
Nope.
Do you think maybe you
No.
can see them because you're holding a haunted item?
Hmm?
We all know it's a diary now, right? Like it would.
Yes,
be
everybody
okay.
knows it's a
Okay.
diary.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if Sarah is the ghost, then maybe you could see her because you're holding a book. So what if we all hold
Give the book to Biff.
What if we all hold the book? Like, I put my hand on the book in Gimbal's arms. I see the ghost.
Just leave the book on the table and let Biff touch it first to see if it's me and whoever's holding the book, or just, and then we'll go from there.
All right, so you put it down. Biff, you touch the book. You look over at the corner. You don't see anything.
Damn it!
Do I still see them even though I'm not near the book?
You still see them even though you're not next to the book. Yes.
Rain, do you see them?
I don't think so.
Rain, you turn and look. She's standing right there.
Oh, yes, I do.
Now you're both
Well,
haunted.
shit.
Now we have to
Biff.
fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Biff, can you read?
I'll wave at her.
Yeah, I can write.
Yeah,
That's fair.
She
You
writes music.
read- You can write music and not be able to write words and.
Fair enough, but no, Biff can read.
It's its own language.
Do you want me to read the book?
Go for it.
Well, maybe, that's, just precedent that maybe you will be haunted if you do, but, just so that you're aware of that going into it.
That's fine. It's part of being a super sleuth. You can't be afraid of the
A what?
mystery. A super sleuth. I'm a detective now.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Fair enough.
that's my new title, a detective.
All right,
You said you'd have. I guess you said you would find one on the surface. You found one.
I'm a junkie now.
You got both of us to face palm.
Okay, I read the book. I'm
Okay.
gonna read the last page because that's the only one.
All right, so you go
'Cause
back
I'm really wishing Serial
and
was part of that.
you read the last page, and as soon as you finish reading it, you feel a cold chill, and you turn and look, and she's not in the corner. She's actually standing in this corner now. You kind of like you look over, and she's not there, and you turn and look, and she's like right there next to Gimbal.
Oh, Gimbal ran. Gimbal, look.
No,
Where-
I had walked away from the desk previously.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. I got questions for the ghost. All right. Do you want us to go where you live? Yes or no questions.
She looks at you a little confused.
Shit. Equals. She is confused. Were you murdered?
She nods.
Yes. Oh my god, guys, she was murdered.
Yeah, that's
We
why
know.
your first question was difficult for her to answer.
Oh.
She doesn't live.
She's not alive.
Oh.
Also,
Should
we
we
knew
visit-
she was murdered because we just discussed how everyone in that manor was murdered.
Afterlife
Brutally.
ghosts would know, right? I don't know.
Let's start
Anywho,
looking over Biff's shoulder at the runes and see if I can figure out what the summoning circle is.
Okay, so roll me an Arcana check. This time we're from the better drawing.
Don't be below a 5 again, please, for
Okay.
the love of God.
So, hold on. Let me get to the description of them. Okay, they're over here. No, they're not. Okay, so you are looking at the runes while Biff is asking questions, and it is definitely a summoning circle. And you recognize the circle as part of, basically would be part of casting to contact other planes.
Oh boy.
Sure,
Definitely
that makes Gimbal feel nice inside.
outer planes, to be exact.
Well, whoever our friend is that created this definitely was trying to contact some sort of demon. Broad term, could be many different things, could be something worse.
Was it this guy? And I'll point at the vile guy's name. I don't remember it.
so we
Virus?
presume the dude of the mansion summoned the demon and killed everyone. Wait, why do we
Well,
have to
was
solve a
it-
murder case? We already know what happened.
Well, because clearly, gestures at corner.
While you are all talking, she's shaking her head.
Oh, not a demon? Wait, is it a demon? And then I look at the lady.
She looks at you again, confused.
It's a very broad term.
Oh, give me the book. Or I have the book, right? I'll flip to the page with you said there was a drawing of the monster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll show her the book and point to the monster, be like, is this a demon?
She shakes her head.
Monster isn't a demon.
Remember, demon's a very specific category. It could be some other form of aberration, monstrosity, devil,
Do
fiend.
you think that a slave would know what an aberration is?
Who said she's a slave?
Okay,
She's a
maid.
servant.
She's a maidservant. And she's wearing a uniform to like a former house. Obviously, House Yellowcrest. Because it's emblazoned in her vest.
Is the picture in the book a lot higher quality than the one on the paper from earlier?
Probably.
The picture in the book, you mean the Rain copied?
Yeah.
Yes, the picture in the book is much better quality. It's also not
Is it
smudged.
recognizable? Is it a recognizable abomination of unknown origin?
You've never seen anything like this, no.
Would I have seen
Well,
something like this?
You guys can roll me Arcana checks.
Oh, boy.
did the I mean, I don't know, was it ever solved? Did the master of the master also died? So
Yeah, everyone.
did he succeed in what he was doing and that got them killed?
She again looks a little bit confused.
I can't see her, so I wouldn't be able to.
She doesn't. She's confused about your question, Leo. So
I
We
mean,
might
guess
need
she
can you
to find
doesn't.
out
ask
more.
her if that thing is what killed everyone?
Kimbo, are you rolling a second Arcana check, or we're going by Biff's roll?
Oh,
I
did you
would-
want me to roll one? I can roll one.
Yeah, you both
Mhm.
you both trying to figure out if you remember what this
Yeah.
thing is.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm from the.
Or if you know what this thing is, I should say.
Yeah.
Where? Okay, hold on. Almost there. Wow. All right. So, no, you're both stumped. You have no idea what this thing is.
Okay.
It kind of reminds you of a grill. You've seen those, but
Yeah.
they don't have eyes, so it's throwing you like that right there throws you off. Plus, they don't have arms. Grill are all tentacle, so it's like some kind of weird abomination of a grill. That's all you're getting.
Yeah. It definitely strikes me more aberrant vibes, very extraplanar, probably bad. Yeah.
Well, I don't know much about
Vaguely
magic
reminiscent of
circles, but do you think that it's still there? I mean, if he like tried to make a contract or something and he didn't fulfill the contract or something got fucked up, wouldn't it just go back to its own plane?
there's a lot of factors when you start summoning things from other planes.
Well, do we
Sometimes
know
So
if he
it
actually
maybe
do we know if he actually succeeded in summoning that thing?
She like
just look
looks
over.
suddenly frightened, looks down at the ground, and disappears.
Well, that one seemed to hit a little close to home.
All of you are basically washed over by a wave of cold emanating from the doorway. Leo, you feel it first.
oh shit.
You shouldn't have stolen this book.
Yep.
It seemed like a
Uh,
good idea.
What part of it?
The ghost
What
standing
made you
in
take
front of
this
me. The ghost standing in front of us when
Okay, you
I
touched a haunted book and thought it was a good idea. Okay.
absolutely because it was just sitting on the floor.
But
So-
now we gotta get justice for dead people.
Leo,
If we
Gimbal,
don't all die
Exactly.
first. Yes.
sitting here, you see the back of someone's head.
I see this as well.
Yeah, because you're
Like
you're in line. So you
Like
see
a person or like a ghost?
no, this one's solid. And you, as you watch,
I-
he raises a glass to his lips and takes a drink of something, and then sets it back on the desk.
I unattach my weapon from my waist.
You okay, Leo? What's going on?
Is this the back of this figure look a little possibly more familiar to Gimbal than Leo?
Absolutely. You haven't seen him in a while, but he is sitting at your desk.
Yep. I'm just gonna be like, oh,
Is
I'll
it
go
that
talk to him
guy?
first.
Wait, who is
Just
he?
go
Wait,
slowly.
don't leave.
Hold on, I'm
Um,
coming.
Biff, maybe just wait a moment.
Yep. As soon as you go over there, you recognize him. He is the Baron.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Ah, my little friend, it has been a while."
Indeed. How goes everything?
Well, not as well as I expected. It
Understandable.
seems that our location too close to the surface. I'm thinking of relocating once again, and I was going to see if you and your friends can actually help on that matter. Turns out,
Ah,
um, too much traffic, too many would-be heroes. I'm getting tired of killing them.
that makes sense. That also makes sense. Um, were you thinking somewhere deeper or otherwise located?
Well, um, more strategically located, perhaps. While I was down there, I learned that the dwarves that once inhabited the tombs had some secret passages. I'm hoping that you and your friends can figure them out, find them for me. Perhaps something more off the beaten path will give me the privacy that I'm seeking. I can no longer deal with these mishaps. I am,
Understandable.
a protector of the city, as you know.
Um, well, a lot of the dwarven area seems to be relatively close to the surface as if you needed to leave, but there are many things back there, so we could investigate and find if there are more hidden paths that we have not uncovered that are less beaten.
Rain, why do you stand on the desk?
Because I'm sitting on the desk.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Every time we come over here, I sit on the desk.
Okay, I was curious why you were on the desk, but now I know. Okay. Well, perhaps we can talk about that, but I do need to attend to some matters. Um, yes, I would like this taken care of. You've served me well, and I think you should continue to serve me well.
Um, out of curiosity, as it uh sort of pertains to an area of your expertise, we think we might have um caught wind of a vampire problem in Skullport.
Really? Well,
You had
in
mentioned to us a presence in the Slither Swamp, but we found someone killed with, well, desanguinated is a better word, in Skullport.
they are really not that far from each other. You sure it's not the same?
Mm, could be, but we'll probably end up looking into it. Just wanted to bring it up that it might be moving.
And when do you plan on descending into the depths again? Hopefully not. Hopefully soon.
Um, looks over at the room that was just haunted. Um, hopefully within the week.
Very well. I will talk to some of my contacts. Skullport. It's interesting. Maybe we have to venture a trip there. Let me see what I can find out, and I will bring you some information.
Oh, thank you very much.
Um, the the others. You, it's just the two of you.
Um, well, I believe you met Leo once. Leo still have his weapon out in the corner.
He'll turn and like
Yeah, because
he'll look over his shoulder. Ah,
I do,
yes, that one.
I
No,
I
I
do
meant
because I got a very uneasy feeling the first time I crossed paths with him, and I'm
yeah.
sure it hasn't gotten better.
No, it hasn't. So he like looks over. He says, "Oh yes, that one. I remember him." No, I was talking about the fiery hair lass.
um, no, I believe they have started a life elsewhere in the city. Last I heard.
So she's no longer part of your group. Hmm.
Um,
Distressing.
well,
Well, that's
I
another
believe we had
matter
a
I
bit of
may
a
have to deal with.
You can kill her boyfriend, just don't kill her.
Her boyfriend?
I believe we mentioned it last time you were here. Was it was Dorn his name?
Yes.
Yes.
Dorn.
And I
Yes.
remember that.
Um,
I didn't like it.
Yeah, he growls. I thought that was just a chance thing. She stayed with him?
Last we heard.
I might be able to kill two birds with one stone. Well, okay. I have some things to attend to. I just wanted to make sure you're aware that my needs have extended beyond what you have succeeded with. But I have no doubt or fear that you will continue to do what I need. He'll like look over at
Yes.
Leo and give him a smile.
I wave behind Leo. I don't know if he sees me, but I wave.
Yeah, he kind of like looks down at Leo's ankles and you. And he's like, they're getting worse. And he like steps towards the balcony, and as he steps to the balcony, he just like turns into mist and like floats out towards the door.
That's a vampire! You guys work for a vampire?
No.
Did you say that out loud?
No, I'm saying
And do
this
you
out of
know that
character.
about vampires?
I'm saying that out of character. This is an out of
Okay.
character conversation. What the f- guys?
No. Not guys. I had no dealings with this.
He's like,
He
you
showed-
point
he
that
showed-
blame somewhere
Gimbal?
else.
That's
He
a
showed
pure
up
sign
the
of a vampire!
he showed up the first time, one of the first times I was back.
Yeah.
He showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you didn't suspect that you're working for a vampire?
I didn't do any work for him, but I was very
I'm more or less
nerves
talking
by
to
him.
Gimbal, the one who's
He
supposed to be
knows.
smart about everything. Gimbal, why are you working for a vampire?
Because it might be more powerful than him, for all he knows.
I cannot
Maybe it's a good
confirm or
vampire.
deny any
Maybe
allegations
it's a
without the
good-
senator's
you know what?
approval.
No, I'll just say maybe he's a good vampire and he's against all vampires. Whatever. We kind of have a ghost. Is the ghost back? I'm gonna peer back into
Can
the
someone
room.
explain to me why it is the ghost took off in fear when he appeared?
Yeah, Gimbal. I'm gonna kind of mosey my way on over to the table, and kind of look at Gimbal face to face and be like, Gimbal, listen. I think that guy might be tied to the ghost. Do you have a picture of that guy?
He's a
No, and I hope you don't either.
Why? What? The ghost was scared when he came. What if he killed everyone? What if he
I
made
don't
the
think-
Baron,
Just
Lord of the Key of the Yellow Crest evil?
That is not within his interest. I
You
think the
don't
ghost.
know that.
Well, I don't
Well-
for sure. It just wouldn't make sense. But
What do you
I think the
mean?
ghost probably just he's an extremely powerful individual. I
What do
think
you
the ghost
mean?
probably just. Do you
Is
see him
he-
here anymore?
Is he a vampire? Well, no, but you can do the teleporty.
Exactly. He is more powerful than me, and the ghost probably could sense that.
I'm gonna stare Gimbal down real hard. I'm gonna do an insight check. I want to know.
I'm gonna step.
Or do I think he's telling the truth to me? Do I think
I'm gonna
he's
step
lying
into
and
the
he
room.
knows something else?
No, you think he's telling the truth.
Damn it!
I'm gonna step into the room and grab the book.
Okay, you pick up the book and walk out. As you touch the book, you get a chill sensation up your arm. Especially
Is it-
you who's touching the book. Very
Mhm.
noticeable. You feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Very unhappy with the book. Good to know. I'm gonna,
Take the
if I
book.
get that when I pick it up, I'm gonna just place it back down.
Okay.
I'm not gonna walk with it at that point.
Alright, so you
I'll
like
go get
touch it to pick it up, and then you're like, no. And you just walk away from it.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh wait,
I'll
we
go
need
get it. Biff will go get it.
Biff, get back here. I want the book. Give me my
Okay, I
book.
give you the book. I give you the book.
That something
My
tells
book,
me,
I
Rain,
want
that's
Biff-
not your book.
Biff picks it up and hands it to Rain, and Rain's like, it's mine.
Yeah, you can have the book.
It's my book.
You're gonna need to return that book, Rain.
Do I?
'Cause last I
have
checked,
to?
we didn't stop at a bookstore. And you said the first time you saw the ghost was in the library.
Well, the book was in the library.
this is not. You don't check out books at this library.
That's
Nor
why
did I.
it
If
got
they do, I
shoved
didn't.
into my bag.
So you stole a book from the library? Is this
Yes.
why you didn't want to tell Gimbal that you got the information from a book?
Absolutely.
Oh my
And
goodness.
last I checked, and I'm sure Gimbal can more than confirm, stealing books from the library is against one of their rules.
They
Gimbal,
don't
is that true?
know.
Yes, obviously, but
Well, I don't know. I've never been to the library
what
before.
with nothing against you. It's just I was more at Rain, but I think right now we have slightly more pressing things.
I'm a thief.
Are you talking about the thing that? What did the evil guy want?
He's not evil.
You don't know that.
I slightly beg to differ.
See?
He's not that bad.
So what did he want?
He wanted us to do a task for him, like we have done in the past.
Like murder innocent
And-
people?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Actually, quite the opposite. He wanted us to clear out a bunch of thieves who were ambushing passersby in the Undermountain.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it sounds so evil.
He has not done
Okay.
anything that would not be for the betterment of the general area around him so far, to my
Yeah, I
knowledge.
guess. I just don't think good people, even if powerful, give us such a weird sensation, you know?
Powerful people give you weird sensations.
Weird
But
sensation.
This one felt
Sorry.
weird. Bad weird. But
He's a
It's a bit
vampire.
unsettling.
so, okay, what are we gonna do about the ghost situation? Do we need to go? I mean, I guess ghosts are gonna be ghosts, and we're gonna be haunted until we deal with it. But
Or
Spirit
we
doesn't
put
really
the
have
book
a time
back.
frame. Yes, we could put the book back. Also,
We don't
does
really
the
need the
Baron
book
have
anymore.
like a time crunch on it?
The
I told
dagger
him
that
that
we
we'd
need to get,
probably
that has
go.
a.
I told him that we'd probably be going back down within the week, but he also said he'd get some information for us. So
Okay, so we could deal with the KBGB miss that we have now, and in the meantime,
Yeah, is she back?
So are you sitting there like fidgeting with the book?
Me, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're sitting with the book in your lap, like looking through the pages. She has not materialized. No, you don't see her.
maybe she'll come to us in our dreams. Ghosts do that, right? Dream stuff.
Ghosts do that?
I don't know.
Gimbal?
I would hope that she does not do that.
Well, you didn't see her, I think. So
No, I did
maybe
not.
So maybe she won't haunt your dreams.
And I picked up or touched the book, and I would rather not touch that thing.
Valid. Okay, well, as a team, what are we gonna do? Serial's still. Where is Serial?
Oh, yeah.
Cyril's not
She
reading
We
her
went-
chat. That's what she's doing.
What are you talking about?
Read the chat in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh. When the okay.
That was maybe about
I didn't
a
know I
minute
was
ago.
supposed to be reading that chat too.
Well,
Different computer monitors. It's fine.
sorry.
We looked at the building next
When did
door,
that happen?
and
About
he
30
just sent it.
about a minute ago, yeah.
Oh, I went to use the restroom. That's the problem. Okay, so then
Fine.
I would. Oh, how would that work?
I would assume
At
you would
what
just come
point?
storming in.
I was gonna say at what point though, because that depends on what form she's in. If
You're,
it was
you're still a tiger.
okay, so I was still like eating rats at this point.
Yes.
Cool. Is there any windows in this place?
Where you're at?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Then that means that there's
She's
a
next
tiger
door.
walking from the front and just darting into the other one.
All right. So you run out the front and dart into the other one.
Yep.
All of you hear a commotion from downstairs. You're having a conversation about ghosts. All of a sudden, it's like, "Oh my god!" And people start yelling and screaming as a tiger with a single stripe comes running in and like looking around the room. You
Oh,
catch.
hi, Serial.
And I don't see Biff downstairs, right?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I don't hear her singing either,
Nope.
right?
You smell me
Oh.
upstairs though.
You
Okay,
catch her
I'll
scent,
go-
but you don't
Okay.
see her.
I'll go upstairs to see if she is there.
All right,
I
so
can't
you
make myself laugh.
so you go darting up the stairs, or you just jump up from the second floor.
If I think I can make the jump, where is the spot in which it's like open to upstairs?
So you see the
That
two
whole-
the chandeliers. That
Uh-huh.
whole railing is open to the first floor. So if you look at the second floor, you'll see the
Okay.
square.
And how much is the distance between the first and the second floor? Like,
It's
is that capable of being jumped by? Do I
It's-
think?
it's about 15 feet. But yeah, you think actually no, I'm sorry, it's not that high. What am I saying? It's a little over like 9 feet, isn't it, Gimbal?
I'm not entirely sure. I'd imagine it's at least like 9 or 10. But I'm
Is
not
it
sure.
below 12 feet?
It is below 12 feet, which means
A
you
tiger
can
has
make.
over a 12-foot
I know.
vertical. They can jump super high.
But I was trying to finalize the roof ceiling height, which I think is like 9 feet, because it's not terribly
10
tall.
feet, yeah.
It is so. Yes, you could easily make the jump. That's why I brought it up.
Then yeah, if that is an option, I forgot. I always forget there's like an opening in the ceiling. So my brain is like, you have to go to the first to second floor.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you'll jump up like right here. You'll land skidding into the desk, basically scattering furniture everywhere. Downstairs, there's yelling and screaming, like, what was that? Oh my god! And you see a bunch of people like running towards the staircases. The halflings are running up the stairs.
And
Oh.
Serial will
Like-
just like land with a loud grrrs and look to
No,
see
it's okay.
what's happening.
You see
Okay,
Biff
right?
across the desk, and she's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. At the same time, a bunch of the halflings come flying into the doorway. They're like, it's okay, boss. I don't know where it's from, but we'll get it. And they like head towards you,
okay,
weapons
it's
Leave
out.
Leave it.
It's okay, it's cereal.
So-
It's
They're not
cereal.
dogs.
Downstairs,
cereal,
there's
it's fine.
yelling and screaming. People are running out the door. There's women, men, everybody. It's just chaos because a giant freaking cat just ran through the room and jumped up to the second floor. The halflings
You know,
are like
this
coming
crowd
forward
needs
with
to get
like
used to this.
with cleavers and stuff, and they're like, "What? Who? That's
It's cereal.
oh."
It's cereal. It's cereal. It's cereal.
So
it's
like
fine.
they've had to sudden like they're just like we gotta go. Sorry, boss. And they start backing away, watching as this chaos is going, and they go downstairs and try to calm everyone down. And you hear Bonnie and Ruby are like, "No, no, no, it's okay, it's okay." And while this is happening, Sarah, you're like screaming and growling at everyone, and you suddenly feel weak, and you are a little bit taken aback.
I'm gonna hug cereal. I'm gonna go hug cereal. Cereal, you okay?
So as you walk over to hug her, you go to like hug her and you pass right through her. As all of you watch as Serial becomes incorporeal.
Cereal, no!
Eh?
No! What happened? No! Guys, I don't care about the bad guy. I don't care about the what happened. Is Miss gonna just start crying? She's gonna lay on the floor like a toddler. She's like, oh,
So
no.
you all watch as Biff passes through Serial and Serial begins to fade. And eventually she is ghost-like. And as while she is ghost-like, you watch as her form is pulled towards the book and warped.
Cereal,
Rain,
no!
you're sitting there, just you happen to be on the page with the circle.
Oh shit.
And
Uh,
as all of you are like watching this happen in shock, suddenly Serial is just like vacuumed into the book. And it slams
give me
shut.
Give me that book, Rain! Give me that book! I'm gonna start climbing on the desk. Give me that book, Rain! Give me the book! Give me the book! My friends
whoa,
in that
whoa,
book! Give me the book!
whoa!
Sarah is now standing in the room next to not next to, but where Leo, not like right there.
Give me the book.
In
Give me the
full
book. My
physical
best friend's
form?
that book.
No, she's there, but she is just still a ghost.
But I still can't see her, correct?
No, you can see her. You all can see her now.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna turn around and then, give me the book, right? My friend's in that book. Why is she in that book? Gibble, where's Cereal? Why is she gone? No! I just got her back. Gibble!
I
Now we have a
Um,
reason to go to the mansion.
not
We already had a
sure.
reason.
Do not try to spin this into a good reason. You stole a book that had a ghost that now just turned a friend, just turned a party member into a ghost and sucked it into the book.
Didn't mean to do that.
This is why we don't steal things that we don't know.
Cereal.
Biff, it will be okay, Biff.
Cereal's gone. What if she doesn't come back?
We're gonna get her back. It's gonna be okay.
Give me the fucking book.
Just don't look at the party's history of retrieving people who disappeared.
Yeah, don't do that.
Way to mess up a moment, Leo.
Jesus
Asshole.
Christ.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Anyone that disappears.
We gotta work on your dramatic cues, Leo. Me and you are gonna have a conversation.
Oh my god.
I'll kind of
Um,
look at
Rain, just
what?
give Biff the book.
Oh yeah, Biff can have the book.
I start like I fall up into like a fetal position, hugging the book. We're gonna get you back, buddy.
Okay, I'll look at Sarah and be like, "Do
Yeah,
you
what's the
know
ghost doing?
where it went?"
She shakes her head.
All right, we're going to the place.
Not tonight, you're not. Cereal,
Tonight we're not.
you
Oh shit.
were warped and pulled into the book, and you felt like everything, like, just basically light bent and everything went blurry, and then all of a sudden you are looking at forest glades and you feel at home once again.
Oh shit. After all the work to leave here, do I recognize like the exact area of which I am?
Yep.
Or is it more so like some place that just kind of feels familiar?
No. You're definitely on your home plane.
You've been banished.
Do I know like the actual location of where I'm at? Like, is
Yeah.
this home where I grew up?
Yeah, this is the forest that you grew up, found Biff.
I'll immediately go to the place that I went to leave this place the first time around.
Okay. So you basically head to that direction.
Yeah.
And as you're like moving through the plane, you get some odd sensation. You're moving through this land like you're a ghost. You are not tangible.
The hell?
So like branches are just passing through you instead of moving out of the way. The grass is not bending under your feet. You're an apparition within your own plane.
That's so weird. Well, if that's the case, then that means that I don't have to dodge trees on my way. I could just go straight shot for all
Right.
I know.
You're like, okay, this has an advantage until you're solid again. And you're like, smack. No. So you will run to that area, and the sensations, like it's you don't feel anything. You almost like in your mind, your like primal mind, you're like, this is what it's like to be dead.
This is gonna probably be a really stupid idea, but like to test that theory, she'll try to like sink her teeth into her own arm to see if she can actually feel pain. Like, is she still alive?
You can't even like touch yourself.
Oh shit. She will roar in frustration after having found Biff and now being back here.
So you roar in frustration and no sound comes out.
You know, that's not fair either. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do if not like yell in frustration? And no,
You could just do it. You're doing it in a pillow without the need of a pillow.
I know, but that doesn't make it feel better. You need to let the frustration out. Fuck weapons.
And I think this is where we're going to end for this evening.
What did we learn about grabbing haunted books out of libraries?
Coins.
I just thought it was gonna be a funny, goofy episode. I was gonna be able to play detective, but now my friend is gone.
Yes.
Now you have a personal interest in detective mode.
I don't have to
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep mode.
Mm.
That's right.
Oh.
The DM took my best friend. We just got back.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't take anything. I just adapted
You
to a
did.
situation.
Yes.
Serial, explain to them why this happened to you before I'm hated.
Yes, I will not be playing the next couple rounds because I do have some stuff that I have to take care of. So the DM and I had to comprise a reason for Serial to be gone, and Serial is very attached to Biff, so there had to be something that was done that was not under her control, needless to say.
So me touching this book was a good thing.
For me, yes.
I mean,
That was gonna be. Oh my god! You have
Biff.
water streams. Oh my god!
Biff.
I should only put one.
oh my gosh!
Wait, what did she
You
do?
have water.
She put like water streams coming out of her eyes.
I didn't see that. Do it again.
Hold on, yeah, I will. I have a thing.
Oh my god, do that because I'm not even on Twitch. Hold on.
Oh.
Don't you try to find a silver lining in your in what
Oh
you've
my
done.
goodness.
What you've done, Rain.
Yeah, no, this is all your fault, Rain.
I mean, let's face it, I'm
We're
sure the
gonna be
DM
super
had.
sleuth, so it's kind of cool. You know, like being a detective is really cool, and I really like murder mysteries. So really, you know, it's okay.
Look, we'll find.
You need a snot bubble.
Do you want a snot bubble? Okay, hold on.
Oh no!
She doesn't have a nose.
I know. That's
That's a
what's
different
gonna make it
problem.
better.
Wait,
Oh my goodness.
wait, can I bring in the angry eyebrows and just make them sad?
How would you make them sad?
You know what? I only knew this was gonna go terribly when it was like, you touch
Whoa.
this book. You touch this book and a ghost appears. And the following statement was, I grab it.
Right.
No, ghost appeared
Right.
first.
Yeah, no, I said that. The ghost appeared, and your next thought was, I'm gonna take it.
No, the ghost appeared, then I touched it.
I'm sure the DM had other plans just in case you didn't touch the book, but I'm also pretty sure the DM knew you and your character well enough to know that if you touched the book, it was a done deal. Nice and sealed, didn't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
all I had to do was dangle it out there and be like, all right, here you go, touch
Yeah.
it, touch it. And she
Oh,
can't
yeah.
help it. She's like, so yes, everything.
What happened the last time there
everything
was a
is a
curse?
first time, but everything went according to plan from beginning to end. It's amazing. I'm so happy with myself right now.
Yeah, but
What happened
am
the
I going to
last
college?
time?
How am I supposed to go to school with my best friend gone?
This is the last time I'm allowed to wander around in the library alone.
Oh, yeah,
they're
no,
putting
you're
you
dead.
on a leash from that point on.
I think Gimble's gonna make sure that you're barred from the library.
Oh, I didn't even get to that. I was actually gonna say, okay, first thing we have to do, put Rain on the blacklist. Second thing, solve the mystery.
It's one of those things that, like, as players, we know why this happens, but characters, for all intents and purposes, Rain, you just murdered one of the other characters for all you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they can't
Would not
figure,
be
they
the
can't get
first.
you out of the book. I mean, it could be that
I mean,
you've been Jumanji'd.
not only
Nope.
that, but I'm not even fully in my home plane yet either.
Yeah, if you
I
were
can't even
corporeal,
interact
maybe
with
you
it.
feel like a bit
Mhm.
better, but you're not.
You're basically
Question, I
so.
have a question.
If any
What
of you
happened
have,
the last
between.
if any of you have ever read like the Drit series, there's actually there is a chapter that talks about Guinevere Guinevere, and how it is for her to travel through the astral plane. That's kind of what you're stuck in right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck between planes, my home
Mhm.
plane and where my actual body was.
Right.
So I can't
Rain.
interact with either one of them really.
Well, I mean, yes, because I
What
can't.
happened the
I
last
can't have
time
you
Rain touched
escaping.
Yeah.
What happened the last time Rain touched a cursed or haunted item?
Look, there was one thing he dangled in front of me that I didn't touch. It was because Gimbal told me not to touch it.
I think Gimbal would have.
And
And
you
it was
separated
money.
yourself, and he was like, perfect. Gimbal's not there to tell her no.
Yep.
It was perfect. Everything, I'm telling you, everything just fit into place tonight. I was so happy.
Man, today must have
It's
felt
funny,
so
too.
good. You had the Napoleon. The players fell right for your plan.
It was excellent.
I gotta
I
pay
like
you
how you didn't
15
call it a
gold for your
trap.
college. I'm not
No,
We were doing so well. You signed up for college.
I
You
signed
were
up
going to
for
be a big
college.
girl.
I was gonna be a
He
big
just thought in
girl,
his
you were
head.
having a really big feast. I was also gonna get to be a detective, and now my best friend is gone.
no.
Now
She
you can
grabbed
be
that
a
book.
detective looking for your best friend.
True. It's bigger motive. It's a better story.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Rain
And just
grabs that
think.
book and he goes, "You've activated my trap card."
Biff,
Absolutely.
It's a long
Biff
con.
gets to save Serial this time around.
You're right. I gotta save you. I'm not so sad anymore. I'm just so sad.
I figured as much.
Removes one
Scary
stream
version.
of tears. Not as sad. One
tear.
stream of tears.
That looks just like your eye is dangling. Take them both off, please. Those are amazing. But yes, so I'm happy with the way the session went tonight, especially since it has progressed some plot points and is going to allow me to deal with the absence of Serial for the next couple of weeks or next couple of episodes. Because I think you're missing 2 sessions. So
Yeah,
she's going to be
sorry,
gone for
guys.
the whole month. So you have 2 sessions to figure out what happened to her or I kill her off.
No.
Stopping
So
episode.
I have so much determination.
Serial's like, what?
Yeah, Serial's like, wait,
So
I didn't
here's the
sign up
thing.
for that.
Serial doesn't know what the hell had just happened to her. But Ashley, like, knows that if you skip 2 sessions, like, you are giving the DM scary version, you're putting your character's life in his hands or their hands.
Mhm.
So in
You are
theory, I
absolutely
knew
putting
that
it
death
in
was
his
an
hands.
option. I was hoping death was not the solution, but I knew it
would
was
be.
an option.
Die. Not on my watch.
But then again, you're also
You're
dealing
not
with
watching
potential
her.
vampires, so maybe she's actually going to become a vampiric saber-tooth tiger.
Oh, that would
That's a
that
horrifying
would
thought.
that would
You got
not be
mystique for it.
happening. No.
That's
Right?
what
She's already a vampire.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She just needs to have the whole like blood-sucking ability to like, gain eternal life.
I like how Biff freaked out and was like, "That's a vampire!" Like, yeah. And I had the same question. Are you saying that out loud? But Gimbal asked before me.
Yeah, because if she was, there was going to be a really quick spell following it that up.
I don't think
sheesh.
Biff would have actually I don't think she knows what a vampire is at all.
Yeah.
Like so.
Yeah, my
like,
first question
out
was,
of character, that's creepy vibes turning into mists. That's a straight up vampire.
I just
Yeah,
like
I
the
he's
don't
doing
image.
know
jobs
what you're
for
talking
him.
about.
Yeah, but
I just
I'm
like the
sorry,
image of me
question.
standing there on guard with my weapon in my hand as he looks in my direction and Biff behind me like, bye.
Right? You're like being all intimidating, and Biff's like, "Hey, see you later."
Yup.
Bye.
Listen. I'm just saying. I'm starting to question Gimbal's ethics here. He's not telling us that his people are rats that are somehow halflings.
Who's
I don't really
rats?
know.
Who's
And then
rats?
he's not telling us that he's working with a fucking Baron von Vampire over here.
I love how you
Like,
generalize this to just Gimbal when I know this information too.
We don't know
what?
you know that.
No, listen, I expect Rain to keep secrets.
I
Maybe
think you're
illegal.
just more
Gimbal
surprised.
absolutely keeps
Gimbal?
secrets.
Gimbal
think
with
you're more
illegal
surp-
secrets?
Gimbal
You're
has
just
some-
surprised
all
at how
sorts of
big of
Shut
a.
up. She can't keep a secret.
Poor Leo
just,
has tried like 4 times to say something. Give each other a chance to speak.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm just making nonsense comments.
I wanna
Oh,
hear
then
the
never
rest.
mind.
Tell me,
Block him
what
out.
did you say?
It wasn't a pun. It was just it wasn't. I was just gonna say that I think Biff's just upset that Gimbal is turning out to be more of a crime boss than.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what?
Biff's not upset.
Add that
She's
to the
jealous.
Add that to the list. Gimbal, we need a mono e mono. Listen here, Bucko. Putting my nose against his little gnome nose.
Rule one of being a crime boss: you don't
You're
walk around
hiding
saying you're a crime
vampires and
boss.
rats. You, I see you. Let me in on it.
Teach me
Remember-
over, senpai. Teach me.
She's all butthurt about the rats, but yet she has a tiger for a best friend. So clearly, probably has employed the same tiger.
Right?
We could be a
I would
crime
like
syndicate.
to pull up section 1, episode a few weeks before this, when Biff was being all up in my shit about being too much of a goody two shoes and walking the line.
Listen, but you're not supposed to keep that from me.
Hey,
You're not supposed to
sorry
keep
that-
that from. You are supposed to tell me the truth. And now I know you're working with a vampire. You're a crime. What next? You were the one that was running the drug ring. Like, what's going on?
Way to
dude?
go,
I mean,
Biff.
maybe
We
he's
haven't gotten there
actually the
yet. Slow
reason
down.
that Sarah person was murdered.
Question.
You've been Walter
Gimbal-
Whited.
What's the
Gimbal's
question?
Gimbal's working with some random thief that they found in a graveyard. How do you not realize
Who is
that
getting their privileges revoked?
the thieving privileges are
Like-
revoked?
Like you were getting benefit of the doubt. I was letting you out of my sight every once in a while. Revoked.
Yeah,
Gone.
you did the carnal sin. You stole a book.
You didn't
Like,
read
from
you
a
didn't read it
library.
It
there.
has nothing to do with the ghost. It has nothing to do with the missing cereal. It has nothing to do. You stole a book from a library. That is the.
And it's
that
My
is,
never-
library
he's never-
under
yeah,
my
yeah, not
watch.
even.
want
Yeah,
to show it to him.
it's like
Yeah,
all the
that's
things you
great.
could have done wrong. That is the worst one.
Now I have to roll
I'm so-
stealth to get away from Gimbal.
Yeah, from his watchful eye.
And you don't have pass without a trace anymore either.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
we get a little backpack for her.
Yeah, that has like the little ones they put on toddlers when they go to
Mhm.
amusement parks.
Yeah.
It has like
Oh
a
my
little
God.
like leash on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
awesome.
like
Wouldn't
those.
do that to me.
Just gonna have locate person prepared every single day for her.
Gimbal walks the line, owns a business in a not so great part of town, staffs it with people who clearly have records and don't have an issue with shady dealings.
Mm-hmm.
Has done work around the guilds, has gotten beer from a different area that also goes around the guilds,
Mm-hmm.
if that's a gilded thing. Now purchased a second property next to that and has looked into unsealing and getting a open network underneath his bar that expands the city.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, this was what I was saying before. How did we not realize Gimbal's a crime boss?
I didn't realize. Yeah, but let me in, dude. I can be a good distraction. Come on, man.
She
I'll
wants
be a
to
good
be.
business partner.
She wants to
I'll
be
give
an
you the
apprentice
money.
now.
Yeah, come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't
both
need to
both
learn
the
that.
apprentice and a front, because she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna scream as crime boss, and then I'll take all the blame.
Yeah,
Oh
come
my
He
on,
wants to be
gosh.
smart
man.
apprentice, but
I'll
also
talk to the
Dan
people for
Yellows
you.
or whatever his name is. Danny Song. Or sorry,
Yeah,
no,
I'll be
Thane.
the front man. You know.
Thane, Professor Thane.
Yeah.
Professor Thane is actually a
boy.
character from the books. I honestly, I think at the time frame they're at now, he may be not around, but I don't care because I'm putting him back. It's my history, so I'm fixing it.
Valid.
Understandable.
But he is definitely an interesting character.
But I'm serious, Gimbal. Let's make a. I'll be the front man.
We can. I'm sure we can work something out.
Except for he
love
doesn't
my
see himself as a crime boss, so
Mm.
that's also the best part.
I haven't done anything wrong.
True.
No, you just hire criminals, which is the best.
He
You keep
believes
your
in second
hands.
chances.
You keep your
He
hands
believes in
clean.
second chances.
Just don't tell me where it's
Yeah.
from, and I have deniability. Yeah, I see how Gimbal works.
You even
He
have the
believes
best
in second
organization.
chances, and he only
They've
did work for
proven
someone who's.
themselves.
And the person he did work for may do things that he's not aware of that are bad, but he was hired to do a job that was to betterment of other people.
All right, so
To be fair, everything that he's had us done has been for the good of those around him. So
that is
in one
true.
way or another.
That's true. In one
What
way
were
or
you gonna
another.
say, DM?
I was gonna say, so I didn't warn you before, so I'm warning you this episode. I'm removing all your inspirations
No.
Why?
Time to go buy some inspiration.
because so I have
Just in time for us to need it.
so I am so the rules for inspiration are if you do something cool roleplay wise, like Biff screaming out "that's a vampire." If it would have done it in character, I probably would have thought that was like roleplay wise. Or like the crying scene until everybody botched it was well on roleplay for Biff. So Biff would get inspiration for that stuff. It was something cool that her character is doing. But I tend to get focused in like my roleplay or what's going on or trying to keep things organized because you have a lot of like threads going on and a lot of things happening in the background. So generally I'm trying to shuffle through those. So sometimes I miss awarding inspiration. I try to be good about it, but I can't always do it. The other part of it was you were all allowed to award inspiration yourselves to each other. So if you guys think somebody has like a really heroic deed or is doing some good role play, you can say, "I want to give them a role play, my role play," and you can assign it. So you can just help keep the points going. But I have shifted it since that we're going to try to let the chat give inspiration. So there is points where you can give inspiration in chat. So I no longer have to do it.
Don't worry, we can just give ourselves inspiration.
Nope, because I can
Nope.
deny
There's a limit.
or grant it.
Wait, so can we still give it to each other through?
We
the
can
chat
still
room?
give it to each other.
You can give it to each other, but the rule still stands. It can't just be so. Oh, they need a dice roll because there's another thing for that. If you think they did something cool, yes, you can give each other inspiration. So now you also know where it's at, so I don't have to keep remembering. All I have to do is see it come up and then tick on the button. Okay?
Okay.
So basically, you're getting a clean start. Even though I feel like leaving Biff's.
Feel cheated.
You feel cheap. Well, you never use them anyway, so it's not like you're gonna miss it.
It's because I don't roll enough dice, so I save them for the important things when I have to roll dice.
Okay, well, hopefully.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I rolled once this time, and that was to see if I was the one doing the recap.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
literally, I didn't roll
Well,
other than that.
the other thing is because I don't always force dice rolls. If you guys are role playing something, I will not judge the role play, but I'll go off the role play before dice rolls. So like not inspiration, but like insight checks or things like that. I generally decided if you passed or failed because of the role play, I'll roll the dice to see how well or how bad or how off you are. So, you can just by role playing have certain things succeed or fail because of your role play. So, not everything I'm not gonna punish you for good role play. If you're role playing good and you're like, I kind of suspect this person, okay, I'll let you roll. I'll let you rock with that. Then you roll a dice, and I'm like, yeah, no, you actually believe them. Why is Leo attacking everybody?
Well, he's got to use his inspiration up real quick,
Oh, is
I'm
that
just-
what
About to be
he's
stolen
He
from
was-
him.
I was just rolling dice, so I was like, why not roll it on people?
It's not being stolen.
Robbed.
It's being stolen.
Swindled.
Oh, shush. Who's Cyril's character?
Excuse me?
I'm not,
I'm
rolling
not even
damage or
able to be
anything.
hit right now.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
used
tutorial.
the-
she is a
So,
whisper.
good luck. Trying to attack a ghost.
Also, I am not going to like put more than one inspiration on the thing. So on my, there's no way to tell if you all have inspiration according to the way the stream is. So what I might do is you can have a backup, but it means you can get 2 at most per stream. At the end of the stream, I'm taking them all away again.
This is
Wait, so is
weird.
our inspiration gonna be like game by
Per game.
game then?
I don't know. Should I let it go game by game if you're actually going to use them?
Well, if we're actually gonna get inspiration, we'll use it. But normally I get inspiration once every 3 months, and so then
That's
I
not
keep
true.
it for
You
when I'm
get
about to die.
No, that's not true. You get inspiration fairly constantly. You just like to hoard it, you little monster.
I force a lot of saves and stuff, and so like in combat, I just save it for saving throws. And we haven't been in combat for a long time, so I don't really use it for anything other than saving throws.
Well, that's true. You can use it on any 20. All right, so no, maybe we'll just leave it. But the thing is, what happens is because of the way all of you hoard inspiration or have lack of use of inspiration, they generally just sit there, and then if somebody gets you it,
Yeah.
it's a waste. So maybe I'll just say, oh, this person bought you inspiration. You have inspiration now, even though you already have one.
I was gonna say, is
fine
there
with
any way
that.
that there could be like a
That's
tally that's created?
So there's ways to add.
So like if
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sarah. I'll let you finish.
no, so I was gonna say like say for instance, all all of the characters have inspiration already, but one of the wonderful people of the chat have deemed us, one of us inspiration. Is there like a way for you to keep tally of that somehow? So that, say for instance, someone gave Gimbal inspiration and Gimbal had already just used that inspiration, you could add it to his character sheet.
So you can turn on multiple inspiration. I think the most you can go to is 3.
Okay.
But I don't like that because then you're hoarding 3. So it'll
Right.
still get to the point where you got to keep counting them, and you'd have to put a space on your character sheet to be like, I have 17 inspiration now because I don't spend any of them. So no, it's just going to be 1.
Gotcha.
If you don't have it, you can add it. If you have it, nope, somebody wasted their inspiration on you. Not wasted it, but at least what I see it more as somebody's telling you, I really enjoyed what you just did. So take it as that. That's why the inspiration costs there, you can constantly do them, and they're fairly cheap for channel redemption. So it's a way for the people watching to let the players know that was cool. I like that. Things like that.
Okay.
And if you're using your inspirations like you should be, then it's a way for you to influence the game as well, which I am hoping is more likely what we get to see. What are you doing?
So
I don't know.
we're trying to roll for a crit.
Every time you do that,
trying.
you
Yeah.
ticked off an arrow, right?
Oh, I keep putting them back.
Okay.
I was like, I'm not that easy to hit to just watching some of these.
Right.
rolls.
I see that.
Right.
Definitely the hardest person in the room to hit.
Yes,
Who is Gimbal?
I just
Definitely.
want the crit.
me.
No, Leo, then Gimbal.
Why do
Sarah's
you
no
want to
longer in the-
crit?
Because I want to know what the max damage I can do.
Okay, well,
The max
Adam,
damage is whatever
The max amount of
D6 is.
number on your.
no,
yeah, whatever the
I
max
think
number is.
she's
No,
talking
with
about
the
the.
crit.
Okay, so you take all the d6, all the damage you can do, right? As far as dice wise, put them to the maximum. So it's 4d6, right? That's
It's
that would be
1d6
24.
plus 4.
1d.
So 10.
1d6 plus 4. Well, no, she's talking about with backstab, I think.
With my sneak attack and a crit.
Okay,
So 6
How many-
is the max plus 4 for the actual regular damage.
right. So we're back to what I
D10.
said, which was 4d6.
Yeah.
So it's 4d6.
24.
That's 24. Then you would add another 24, which is 48 plus 4, 52. That would be the maximum you can do in one hit.
Alright, I still want to apply that to Leah.
And you don't know what that would do to me?
Gilia.
It would
No.
make me angry, and I would attack you back ferociously because it would not kill me.
No.
Why can't that kill you? How much
I have
life-
60. I
He
have
has
60
too many
HP.
hit points for you.
Right?
All right, that's fine. I'm
Actually-
still gonna do it.
Why?
Would that even knock Serial out?
Um,
Probably
You barely hit Serial down.
well,
If she was
no,
in beast shape, no.
right. If you were in cereal form, it would take you out, but if not, no. So yes,
It would make Serial become not a saber-tooth tiger anymore, and then you would be dealing with Serial.
probably, or a second saber-tooth tiger because she could just jump
Oh.
back into the form.
That's true.
Why
No,
are you trying to kill your party members, you?
I'm not.
I mean, she did Carol Serial, so I mean, she's
I
just
did
getting used to it.
not.
Oh, she's
No,
she's making her she's turning to the dark side.
no. No, I'm not actually killing Leo in thing. I just want to roll dice.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll give you plenty of opportunity to roll dice next session.
They're sparring.
Yeah.
You could say it. They're sparring.
There's
No?
okay.
Doing a terrible job.
Would you stop?
Dude,
You're just
like cluttering. the
Yo.
freaking thing.
There's nothing on there that I need. Okay. So yeah, I guess
Gimbal attacked too.
we got plenty of closing thoughts. I'm wondering if all the things are Shield of Faith only. Oh my god, seriously. You're just as bad. You know, I blame you because you started this shit, Leo.
You did.
I
Mhm.
rolled 2 dice.
I know,
And
but
I rolled
she's
much more.
she's a teenager. You know how they just keep going. All right, I'm telling you both. Knock it off. Did you not hear the knock it off part?
That was after.
Right as you were saying it.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was kind of
rolling
like
as you
right
were
as
saying
you
it.
said it.
All right. So, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right. So the next session, minus Serial, is going to be in 2 weeks. Everybody's making that, right? Because I know some of you are going away.
Should be.
Yep.
All right. Next week, we're doing preludes for Dragonlance for all of you that are playing in Dragonlance. So you remember your days, right, Biff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wednesday.
We're not streaming the preludes because I want those to be personal for the individuals that are in part of each one. So the 2 weeks after that, then we start streaming Dragonlance. That'll be on Wednesdays. And then the next keys. What happened? Go ahead.
Sorry, we have a game on July 7th, correct?
I don't know. I have to look at the calendar. Let's look at the calendar.
Yeah. Because I'll be able to make it. I just have a flight in the afternoon.
Yes, July 7th would be the Dragonlance.
I'm thinking June. Okay, sorry. Never mind. June is next month. I keep thinking July.
June
is
7th.
Yeah.
Yes, June 7th. Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Just forget about me. Don't ignore what I say. Ignore what I keep thinking July is next month.
You have a
It's
scheduling thing. Luckily, on our Discord, we have a little calendar. You can look at it. It's
Wait,
monthly.
Do we?
yeah. We have one for this month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
see
monthly
that.
because I only do it once a month. But it's generally those are the days we're going to be playing. The Dragonlance one, the first one is off because we're doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and we're not streaming it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have questions, you can check there. If not, I do keep a calendar, and it goes on for the rest of the year. But I put once a month in case there's shifts or we got to drop a game or something. Okay. And for those of you who, if you're not on the Discord, come join us on the Discord. There's a link in the thing somewhere. You can join us and go on with the shenanigans. Anything else? Everybody cool? We're gonna go ahead and yes, we're gonna miss you too. No more vacations for you. You got to plan on
That's
the
not a vacation.
the other weekends. I don't
That's not
know.
a
I know we kind of like dragged you into this game against your will, so
Yeah.
you're not escaping yet.
These two things were kind of planned to begin with before I joined the team, and there was no way for me to reschedule them, for lack of better wording. But from here on out, I am going to do my best to make it so that poor Biff doesn't have to cry when cereal dishes.
So yeah, so dramatic. Could you imagine if I just said, "Yeah, Cyril wanders off and hasn't been seen for 3 days"? They would be tearing apart Waterdeep right now. That's why I was like.
Yep.
This is why I told you I was like, no, I can't just have you leave.
Leo would be like, so this morning, what are the heralds saying now?
Saber-tooth tiger spotted. Goblin in close pursuit. I don't know. So yeah, so next session, everybody who came by, thank you for coming by, checking us out, joining us. I hope you had fun. I sure did. I hope you guys had fun playing tonight. And I will see you at the next session. Oh, should we raid somebody? We should probably raid.
Yeah.
You can.
Who do we want to raid? I gotta look at the other page. I wish they had everything in one place.
I have to look at my schedule.
Your schedule.
Yeah.
Why are
I
we
want
looking-
to plan out for July.
What's
Oh.
nice if I schmack someone with a crit and get full damage with a just a basic level smite, I can do up to 50 points of
dying.
damage in one hit.
Yes,
Okay.
you're both very hard hitters.
I mean, we'll just put it this way. If I have, like, I don't have to hit hard. I have, like, a hag that I can summon.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
It just is a reminder.
That seems a
this
little.
shocking.
You cheated. I don't.
I did cheat. You're welcome. I don't have, like, powerful attack. My cat, what's my saber tooth do?
Okay.
I
Hello.
can't even read this.
Click this button.
Where's
So
the button?
nobody I follow is like streaming right now.
Okay.
So do you guys have anybody?
No.
Let's look for somebody doing D&D, I guess. They should make this way easier to search in.
Oh, I can't, because for some odd reason I don't have access to the correct thing to check what I can do to hit. Name.
I don't recognize any of these people.
Who are these people?
I don't know. Hordic Dude, Auster Taker, Talis Maul, Cozy Bean. I've never heard of any of these people. They're all
It's one of
playing.
those things when
They're all
you
playing.
start being
They're all playing Dungeons and Dragons, but they're playing Dungeons and
Oh.
Dragons online, variations of the game. So maybe we won't raid anyone tonight. But oh well. What does that say? Yes, you're right. I do have a low success rate. Pixels. So if you go with show up, actually, I have a friend that plays a character named Pickles in the game. That's why I was just thinking about it.
I laugh because some of our mutual friends call him Pickles sometimes.
Oh, they do? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're just gonna end tonight. But again, thank you all for coming by, and we'll see you all soon.
Bye.
Adios.